Way! Are we live? Yes! We are live. Hello, viewer. Today it is very excited, folks. Sunday, December the 24th, 2023. Christmas Eve, everybody. Soon be Christmas, even. Oh, this is going to go well. I am Mr. Brune. And I trust you are all doing very well today. On this evening's Christmas live stream, we are discussing the goings on this week in the entertainment and on the social media. Well, we kind of are a little bit, not too much. It's not a proper musing, so just a little get together this fine evening. It was a week where, as you know, shite happened in Hollywood and not too much bad stuff this week in real life. Thank fuck. There you go. So, if you've not shut down for the evening, as I always say, lots to get through. Well, there isn't. Shall we get those Christmas Eve guests out? You know it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so first, all the way from the land of Texas Shire, she is the queen of this channel. Sorry, the boss of this channel. It is Reni L.
You know, you can address me as either. I wouldn't be offended.
Yes, sir.
It's ma'am. I identify as
Mom.
she, her. How are you today?
I'm not too bad. Mouth in front of the microphone, garlic monster.
It is. So yeah, as you know, I'm multitasking and making some pasta.
Pasta.
But, yeah, pasta.
Pasta.
Oh, don't even.
Moving on.
So happy to be here for this Christmas Eve wank. I guess, like, is this like
Wank,
a
wank.
wank?
It's just a little get together, yes.
There you go. So yeah, how about you? Any big plans?
Well, I do Christmas dinner European style. I've had my Christmas dinner today.
Nice.
Takes the pressure off. Not that there is any, but yeah. Just me and the old fella arguing at the Christmas table. Happy Christmas, everybody!
How is it
the reality of life?
Argument or disagreement. You know what I mean?
Isn't Christmas an emotional time? Is it the highest rate of divorces and all that bollocks of the year?
I think it's one of the times of year when you see the highest rates of suicide, to be honest. So it's a little
Happy Christmas, Reni.
Because of the people that are alone during that time.
I know it's crap.
So if anybody's lonely, we're happy to be here with you. Hope you're having an awesome holiday. So just want to say that to everybody.
It's great to have you on. Shall we get the next person out? Let me have a look at mine.
Yeah, might as well.
Script. Here we go. Next, she is the channel's very own dirty bird. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Turkey, turkey. A chat favorite. It is. Genuinely love this girl. Vex Electronica.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm very good. I have no qualms this evening. How about you? How are you both?
Doing well.
We're not bad.
I'm about to have pasta, so I'm good, and not with Marmite brown.
What, with butter?
No. No, I
make
a aglio e olio sauce, so it's like a garlic olive oil, but it's super
good for you.
Don't hate.
Sword in the Storm. Sex Electronica. There you go.
You know what? That might become the canon name after this Aquaman review. There's so much thirst in here that you're going to be drenched by the end of that video. I promise you tomorrow.
Wow, we're going to be wet.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. This is the big push, isn't it, for the end of the year, isn't it, on the YouTube Vex?
Yeah, I've been quiet on the channel the last couple weeks now, so it's this and Rebel Moon, and then a bit of a break probably in January.
Yeah, I get the feeling the audience will be ready to hit YouTube, as it were, because it's fuck all on TV.
Oh,
Very
100%. Even on like Netflix and all the streaming stuff, there isn't a whole lot
Garbage.
coming out. Yeah. Rebel is really the biggest thing.
Christ, we've never had it so good. God. How did it get to this? It's great to have you on, Vex. Shall we get the next peep out?
Yes, always a pleasure to be here.
Great to have you on. Let's do this. Okay. First time on the channel, folks. He is the supermod of YouTube. It is. Stations, please. Melvin Deeply. Hello, Melvin.
Good evening, humans.
How are you?
I'm always good, always good. But right now, I've never been better. How's that?
Not too bad. First time on YouTube, I do believe.
First time that side of the fence, yeah.
Yeah. Are we nervous?
Not at all. I don't get nervous.
Wow. You're a cool dude.
You know what's odd is I always thought that Melvin was like 22 up until like a month ago.
No,
And then
no,
I thought
that's-
Hostman was a 55-year-old man. But really,
It's
it's
like
the
the
other way around. Yeah.
Postman acts like a 55-year-old man.
Right.
Ah.
I was 52 on the same day as Vex's birthday. We share a birthday.
Happy
the fuck out of here.
birthday.
On December 9th, I was 52.
December 9th,
Welcome to
yep.
Doxing the
belated birthday.
Guests on Mr. Brown. It's great to have you on, Melvin. You enjoy this, yes? It's been a long time coming, hasn't it?
It's good to be here. This should be a laugh.
Mhm.
Hopefully. Okay. Great to have you on, mate. Shall we get the next peep out? Yes, let's do it. Okay, so a late edition, folks. It just popped in. I need to scroll down my script. Where is it? Okay. Who needs ESG points when you've got this man on your team? I hope it's this man. Yeah, it is. It is the uninspired, the good-looking boy of YouTube, everybody. Uninspired reviewer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a nice
Good
surprise.
evening, everybody.
Hello, my friend. How are
What's
you?
up?
Doing good. I saw the message and I was like, "Yep, I'm home. I just got home, so yeah,
Oh, nice.
why not?"
Have you? Are you ready for Christmas now?
I already celebrated Christmas basically because my dad he works in the ski resort at the mountain, so we were like, let's
Wow.
just celebrate it with him before. So I opened my presents and everything like I think first week of December.
What?
So so yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Christmas is already gone for me.
Anything nice?
Well, my computer was basically a Christmas gift, and then I got a huge poster of Scarface, which is cool.
Oh, nice. Did Reni's bag of dicks arrive in time?
He doesn't get one. Remember, it's dark hour that gets the bag of
And his
dicks.
own and me as
Dark
well.
Hour gets one.
Especially
Ah.
yesterday.
It is great to have you on, my friend. Shall we get the last peep out for now? yeah?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Let me scroll up. I know this off by heart, but it's just reading. And last but by no means least, he is the wise elder of the channel, paid up member of the Selfridges Appreciation Society. He is the great mega geek himself, old grumpy bollocks, Ian David Diaz.
Hello,
Oh.
everyone.
Oh, hello.
You're so predictable, Ian. It's ridiculous. How is everyone? How's everyone? Okay? Yeah,
Doing
yeah,
well,
yeah.
Ian. How are you?
I'm okay, Reni. It's good to hear your voice. Good to see
Rennie,
Bex.
speak up. We can't hear you.
Yeah,
Who, me?
yeah. You're away from
Yes.
your mic slightly.
No, I'm like literally right by it. So I'll adjust my volume or something.
Yeah, Uninspired's here as well. Good God.
Yes, popped in last minute.
It's snowing. Bit cold, but there you go.
Here you go. They're coming in hot already. Look, Tom in the chat.
No, actually, I don't think I love Christmas. I think Christmas is amazing. It's a shame
They're all
these
coming in.
lefties are trying to get rid of it, though, isn't it? So,
They are
but,
bastards.
Yeah, I love Christmas.
Is this better?
Thanks, Fiona.
Much better.
Thank you,
do
because
you know-
man, my device is retarded. Oh, sorry.
Do you know it could be a seriously? I just said to anybody, if you want to come on, just come on 10 minutes. Look who's here, everybody. Taking time off from patrolling the Twitter landings.
Oh,
Oh, problem being,
yay! He made it.
All right, kid. All right.
I take it you'll be watching Doctor Who tomorrow.
You know, not on your Nelly.
Let's sing about eating babies, shall we? Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
oh,
Whilst in my underpants.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
Bollocks.
Have you seen the new? Oh, don't.
we'll do that in a
Yeah,
minute.
it's ridiculous.
Looking at all you lovely people, I think we should, in the new year, let's figure out how to do celebrity squares. You know, I reckon if we do it where we have avatars where we can change to a 0 or a cross, I reckon we could do it.
I'd do it.
Yeah.
I'm down. Yeah.
I'm surprised StreamYard don't offer that option as like one of them little,
Should email
perks.
them.
Yeah,
Let them
I'm
know.
surprised nobody does. It's Hollywood Squares, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what we call it here in the States.
Yeah. God, that'd be
Call
so
it
good.
Celebrity Squares over here. Although it doesn't play anymore. Got taken off a long time ago.
Because people enjoyed it.
Yeah, I guess.
How's it going, Probby?
All right.
Wow. Oh,
All right.
Let's sing about
All right.
eating babies.
Okay.
I'm
so-
just here to hear about Vex's vagina.
Oh no!
Oh.
dude.
I mean, I don't know why you need to hear about that. You're my soon-to-be ex-husband, so you know all about
not
it.
soon to be. Like, come on.
I mentioned the war once. I think I got away with it.
I'm eating ice with my
What?
alcohol. So there you go.
Okay,
Come on, let's
so-
get on with it. Jesus.
Chat. Oh, hi.
Shall I get my
chat.
Baileys? I should get my Baileys.
Yes, you
Yeah.
get your Baileys. Get
So,
your
what do you want to
Baileys,
do, guys? What do you want to do?
Get my
Do you,
Baileys.
do you want to? I've got a few stills, not too many.
mate. Come on in, bring it on.
So, what do you want to do? Just kind of talk.
Let's
Normal.
get the stills out of the way and then like
Get it,
just
bring it
shoot
on.
the
Okay,
shit.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We'll get warmed up with stills. Okay. So,
All right.
good evening, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay,
Merry
so
Christmas.
we'll just see how it goes. Obviously, people are free to come and leave and choose and do whatever. So,
Ice, mate. Put some ice in your Baileys.
Do you know, I don't even think I have any ice.
Really?
Dude, it's
Oh,
got to
do
be
I?
hella cold or else it tastes nasty.
Oh, I
it
do, I
tastes
do,
like
I do.
shite without ice.
see, here we go. Look at this.
What a
Sword and
panel.
Storm. What a panel. Tom's had enough. Happy Christmas, Tom. Don't blame you. See you, mate. Take care.
Well then,
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
Making
Yeah.
friends.
My words weren't quite correct. Feel free to come. Yes.
I think you've made a spelling error in how you spelled "come." By the way, Sword in the Storm. So
Come.
As you are.
Brown, you need a girlfriend bad, dude. Come on now. Let's get on with it.
I can't afford one.
I think wet cement would be enough for him, quite honestly.
If
Oh.
everyone could donate to Brown's PayPal so he can get
Listen.
a girlfriend for the night and calm down,
Even a blown up one would be fine for him.
yeah,
wouldn't
he'll take what he
Yeah.
can get. He's not picky.
Bit of warm putty. That'll do.
Yeah,
Lovely.
there you go.
Dead fish.
Something like semi
watermelon with a
fuzzy.
hole in it. There you go.
Yeah.
Apple
Yeah.
pie.
It
What
has
about
to be
apple
warm.
pie?
Apple pie.
Warm apple pie.
There you go.
Here you go, Z. See, at this stage in my life, I'll take anything. Or a boyfriend.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
very progressive.
right.
YouTube will promote your channel more if you do that.
Exactly. Yeah, you
Oh,
can use that to your advantage.
Okay, that's good to know.
That was a thing I've been saying for years, that I'm holding out for a rich old lady, but I've reached a stage where I'd settle for a rich old man.
Nice.
Here you go, Eraserhead. Brown's favourite song, Inflatable You. Inflatable You. Okay. Shall we proceed then, peeps?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, please.
tuberculosis number 22. Snowing everybody. And it's
Ooh,
not
got me
Colombian
beers.
either.
Got me beers.
No, Daddy,
Season's
no.
greeting. Oh god, I love this. How
Like the
great
other
is
one.
that?
Hmm.
Season's greetings, everybody. As I always say, check out The Omen and Omen
No,
2.
Daddy,
It's a
no.
good movie.
The Omen's a great movie, everybody. Such a great movie.
Scary
Perfect.
as hell
No.
even now.
No, Daddy, no.
Hell's Bellsy and
It's obvious you haven't seen the movie if you don't know what
I
that
know.
means, for God's sake.
Everybody check out The Omen. Fantastic. Especially on Christmas Day. That'll get you in the spirit. Okay. Da-da. Please like, share, subscribe.
Here we go.
Please donate to the channel if you're that way inclined.
You need to
Brown
blast
needs a
off.
girlfriend. Please donate.
Please donate to the Mr. Brown buys a call girl, an expensive one for the night fund. Don't worry, I'll provide pictures. Okay. Here you go.
Take care of all of his needs.
I hope so.
Put a smile on Brown's face, folks.
The customer is always right. Professor Artoo, hello, my friend, for $10. Thank you, my friend. Merry Christmas at Mr. Brown Alliance. Merry Christmas to you. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Shall we see what's first up?
Now let's go.
Let's do it.
Okay. So this popped up on the feed just before we came on. So I thought, okay, this might be nice just to get everybody warmed up. The instructions are choose one Christmas movie from each row. So that's from top to bottom then. So, okay, so we'll do the top row. Who would like to go first? This is probably going to take about 10 hours now, but never mind. Reni?
You know what? I'm going to
Yeah.
be quick
I'll-
if I go first. Sorry.
I would go with Home Alone on the top row. And then I would go with the oh, that's a tough one. I'd probably go with the Muppets Christmas Carol and then the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Melvin?
I would say top, bottom, bottom, bottom.
What?
Is that your grinder account?
You have to pick one from each row, Melvin. What the hell?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my head around what
Oh,
he said,
wait.
actually.
You're doing rows up and
One
down the
from the
way, and I'm
top,
doing
one
rows
from the
across the
middle,
way.
one from the
You're doing
bottom.
columns.
No, it's no.
Right.
Listen. I
Okay.
agree, Melvin. When I looked at the tweet, I had to work that out. Also, it's a row. Is from
Right.
left to right, is it not?
Yes,
column-
rows are horizontal,
column-
columns
yeah,
are vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how rubbish is that? Okay. Home Alone.
Okay.
The Muppets and Batman.
Vex.
Nothing in the first row. Die Hard in the second row. Nothing in the third row.
Wow.
Old misery
Wow,
got.
you weren't kidding when you said it would
Misery
be
got
fast.
to zero, everybody.
Are you sure your favorite movie isn't the first one from the second row? The Grin.
That's no. If
Very
we're
good.
the animated one, I think I'd pick that instead. But
Yes, but it's got a Canadian actor in it.
God, he's a fuckwad though. So
True. Very true. That's fair.
Uninspired, you're a movie man. Come on, you sort this out. Come on.
Oh yeah, for me it's Home Alone, Die Hard, and It's a Wonderful Life. James Stewart, still my favorite actor to this day. I love him to death.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
Ian.
It's hard because I like a lot of I got like two movies on one row.
Yeah.
So I like Home Alone and I Love Actually. I like Muppets Christmas Carol and Die Hard, and I like It's a Wonderful Life and Elf.
Well, you're gonna have to pick one.
No, it's Christmas, so I can do whatever I want.
No.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those.
Exactly.
You're getting coal from Santa this year. I can feel it.
Yeah. A rock from Santa.
Like Charlie Brown.
Yeah, Charlie Brown. Yeah.
Being of the problem.
Yeah, you know, I've never, ever, ever seen Love Actually.
It's
Good for
okay.
you.
It's okay.
I'm a bad gay.
Yes, you are.
No, there's no gay stories in Love Actually.
I know,
There
but
was.
it
There was. Do you
it
know
is
what?
such
There
a
was
gay
one.
film.
There was one, but they took it out. Would you believe?
Oh.
What? Not
Yes.
progressive enough.
Wow.
It's
too
actually on the DVD.
Pre-China
Too
days.
progressive.
You can watch it. It's on the DVD. It's got the girl that was in
China
Rising
days.
Damp. You know, the woman that was Mrs. What's her name?
Oh,
Jones. She's in it. She's in love with this
I love
other
her.
girl. So
Oh.
they shot the whole thing, but they took it out of the film.
Oh.
Interesting. What was the decision for taking it out?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, probably
there you
because
go.
there were already too many stories in Love Actually.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Right.
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 Right. Come on. You can do it.
Not really
You
a fan
can do
of
it.
the first row, to
Do
be
it.
honest. I mean, Home Alone, I guess. Second row is the most difficult one, I think, because the Snowman always reminds me of Christmases with my grandmother in the 80s. She always would love watching it every year. But I love the Christmas Carol with the Muppets. And Die
Yes.
Hard, oh, that's a great film.
Princess
really tricky.
Fiona. Top row is shit.
Yeah, basically. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fiona,
Christmas,
that's
Fiona.
my line, Fiona.
Happy Christmas.
I have to go with the Muppets because I just fucking love the Muppets. Last one. I love Batman Returns. The best Batman movie.
Just take your time.
I am. I will.
You got all
actually.
day, mate.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, this
He's
is
here all
very
day,
serious.
He's
stuff.
here all week, folks. Soon be
Yeah.
Christmas. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Soon be
go on.
Christmas.
Batman Returns. Go on.
Batman
Okay.
Returns. That was not for kids, that film, at all.
No.
Good.
No,
But I
not
did
at all.
see it as a kid.
Okay, so Reni, if you was only allowed to choose one, which one and why?
The Nightmare Before Christmas, that's a no-brainer. One of my favorite movies of all time. I think you guys all know I grew up very goth, so I love this movie and I love Tim Burton.
Me too.
Until recent Tim Burton.
Oh,
So yeah, it holds a special place in my heart. I watch it like so many times, starting before Halloween to before Christmas. And so yeah, I can't say enough good things about Jack Skellington and his journey. So yeah, no brainer.
Melvin, one movie only, and why?
Just one.
Just one.
I would like to say that I can't watch The Snowman because it reminds me of when a close friend of mine melted.
He's here all week, folks.
Is he an Auton?
Okay.
I
What your-
pick Batman. Batman, easy choice.
For what reasons?
Because I thought Danny DeVito was brilliant as the Penguin.
Oh yeah,
I must agree with that.
he was grisly as fuck.
It was
He was great.
spewing green stuff out of his mouth all the time.
I love
He
it when
played
he
that
took that
role
woman's
so
finger
dark.
off. That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
great.
Oh, you mean the nose?
No, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah.
Vex, one only.
I only gave one movie the first time around.
Well,
So Die Hard.
For what reasons?
I just think Die Hard's the most enjoyable film on here. I
Pretty
didn't
good.
mind Home Alone. I didn't mind The Grinch. I didn't mind Batman Returns. But I mean, none of these are standouts that I would like willingly put on. I haven't seen A Wonderful Life yet.
You should watch it. It's fantastic.
Boo.
That's on my
Fantastic.
watch list for this week, actually, because someone
Fantastic.
else had
Great movie.
had reviewed it. But yeah, just Die Hard's the only one I'd be like, do I need to put a movie on? Yeah, I'll put on Die Hard, and I'll be thoroughly entertained.
Will that be before Rebel Moon or after?
Probably
Moving
after
on.
as a cleanse.
Moving on.
Palette cleanser.
Uninspired. One movie and
Ooh.
why?
I don't know. I think I'm going for a very, very simple Home Alone on this one, just because I
Ooh.
watched it a lot of times as a kid, and I know it's kind of nostalgic for me. Even though I do think it would be between Home Alone and It's a Wonderful Life, but Home Alone just takes it just by a tiny, tiny margin.
Ian, one movie only, my friend.
It's hard because there's two really great movies there, and I can't decide on. Well, both of them take time actually getting to get going. Really, Die Hard takes time to get going.
Yeah.
I think it's 20 minutes in, and then the first shot is heard. And It's a Wonderful Life takes its time to get going as well. But they're both really satisfying films. It's a Wonderful Life, really, really, really great ending. If you like me, old fashioned, you'd love the ending of It's a Wonderful Life. You know, it is. It's a fantastic ending.
Back
It
with the
has a happy
classics.
ending, yeah.
It
Back
is.
with the classics.
And Die Hard, what a great ending. You
Yeah.
know, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a great ending. So I'm torn between them both. I picked both, and I picked It's a Wonderful Life and Die Hard. That's what I would pick. But there you go.
Disqualified.
I know.
Yeah.
Come on, no, come on, one.
No, it's Christmas. I'm picking both.
No, come on, you
No.
You numpty.
awkward bastard. Lee,
30 minutes
only?
later. Well, it's an
Muppets.
easy one for me because one of the films I'm actually going to watch this Christmas is actually there. So it's going to have to be The Muppets
Elf.
Christmas Carol.
It's a great film.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it's
film.
really
I was inspired to. I was thinking about it before, and then I saw you talking with Rabbi from Another Planet, and
It wasn't
talking about
me.
this film.
I wasn't on it.
Oh, no,
No,
it was Dan and Starry,
Dan.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that just really inspired me to really want to.
I'll tell you what, right? This film and Muppet movie, they're both very magical, I find. The Muppet movie was really magical as far as I
How
was an
so?
adult
Yeah.
when I saw that. And this one is just equals the Muppet movie.
How magical?
Fucking at a scale of 1 to 10, 9, mate. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
but how is it magical? Is it like
It's just the feeling of the first
just
one.
the- just
Like
the
it's got
warmth of
that
it, the
magical.
warmth.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
pronoun magic. That level.
Don't say
Complete
that.
make-believe, you know.
I would just like to say I find it unfair to put Elf and Nightmare Before Christmas on the same row. That's all. I really
No
love
one
both
even
of those
mentioned
movies.
Elf.
Well, take it up with discussing.
They're
film,
both really
nothing
good
to me.
movies.
I didn't like Elf. I'm sorry.
What the
I don't
hell
like
is wrong
Will
with you?
Ferrell.
I don't. Yeah,
Really?
I didn't
What's
like
wrong
Elf
with you?
either.
I didn't like
I've never
it.
seen it.
I don't like
Same.
it.
I love it. It's my favorite.
It's a good
One of my
movie.
favorite Christmas movies.
Do you
It's
still
just
We've
Will
got
feel
no
Ferrell humor.
taste.
If you take out the dirty
Okay.
humor that he sometimes
Was-
has, that's it.
was Ferrell being Ferrell Cat? Was he being? Didn't he say this week or previous week? Let women run the show.
Yeah, he does. He's stupid. He's talking.
Now, was
crap.
He's a
that just
lefty.
Okay.
I mean, he's entitled to his opinion, but he's absolutely totally off his rocker.
Yeah, but will he say the same to you? Yeah, that's the thing with these people. You know, we always say, "Well, you're entitled to your opinion." They never have the same.
No, but
opinion.
you know what? Hollywood is fighting to keep its ground, isn't it? Because everybody
is.
knows Hollywood's talking a load of old bollocks, and everybody's abandoning the film. So you know they get the big guns out, like him saying, "Oh, women should," and all that
He was
rubbish.
speaking at a woman's award show also.
He was,
so
yeah.
He was just speaking to women. He was just he didn't want to get
It's probably all
tomato.
the-
You think he was
He's-
feeling outnumbered then?
male feminist vibes.
It would have been smelling all the estrogen.
Taking it in by
Tom.
osmosis.
Yes, Tom. Bad Santa is better. Great movie.
It is, but it's not as classic as Home Alone or Elf
Yeah.
or Die Hard or It's a Wonderful Life. It's a good
Plus,
movie. But I mean,
have you seen
Um,
Badder Santa? Oh, it's so bad.
yeah.
It's so
Yeah.
bad.
So it is badder. So it is badder.
Oh yeah,
Princess
Yep,
Fiona.
I have it.
I really would like to shout, but I know my father's
Bad
deaf.
Santa is the best Christmas movie. There you go.
Ever.
I was convinced.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we move on then?
Yeah.
I think
Yes, please.
I think we got warmed up, didn't we?
I've watched all those movies, and all of them are
good
terrific
for
as
you.
far as I'm concerned. Apart from Polar Express, because
Oh,
it's weird.
Polar
They all
Express
look
is
weird in that
shit.
film.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
uncanny. It's horrible.
Okay. As presenter, I didn't make a choice, but I would say,
Let's move on.
okay,
Oh, come on. Okay, Brown, just say
Go
what
for
you
it,
want.
Brown. Go for
shall
it.
we do some super chats?
No. Tell us what your Christmas
Tell us your
movies are. Go on.
choices.
Okay,
Ian was
obvious-
just being
right.
funny.
Okay, I know it was. Okay. Obviously, I would recommend The Omen.
That's not a Christmas
What the
movie.
fuck?
Not on the
Genuinely,
list, though.
well, genuinely, folks, watch The Omen over Christmas. It's a great movie.
No,
no. Watch The Omen, and they will all come back in the new year and talk about it. That'd be fantastic.
I talked the Omen. Mhm.
I would say then, okay, I'm partial to Die Hard. It's a great movie, but it's Christmas, so it's got to be It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
I love it.
Mhm.
it's amazing.
Yep.
Just get
It
it
is.
watched. Warm yourself up.
Nothing
with,
like a good film about suicide at Christmas.
warm yourself up with The Omen.
I had to force myself not to cry when I was watching
Oh, it's
It's
a
a
great
Wonderful Life at
movie.
the ending. I was like just on the cusp of kicking out a tear, but I was like, nope, I'm a
Not
man.
gonna
I
do
don't
it.
cry.
It's shit.
It's shit to cry.
It's shit.
It's a great movie. It's a
Okay,
fantastic
let's
movie.
do some super chats. Z's not here, so he can't do the gold-coloured super chats.
Oh no.
Melvin, would you care to read a super chat, please?
I've not read for years, but I can have a go.
It's like riding a bike, mate.
Chamberlan.
It's not working.
Oh, he's reading
Bye.
it. It's not. Oh God, it's trouble, folks. Very
I
good.
was looking for the pedals.
You're as slow as Brown. Come on.
You don't want that kind
Bye.
of reputation.
Yeah.
Buy a girl a copper brownie. Is that a
Oh.
copper brownie or a copper brownie?
A cup of brownie.
Take it. That was from Chamberlan for $10. Thank you, my friend.
One girl, one cup.
Bex, are you available? Bex, are you
Sure.
available, please?
I am. Hooligan S3 for $19.99 American dollars, real money. For the Mr. Brown Dalliance ... Merry Xmas ! !
Oh, Merry Xmas to you too.
Merry
Dot.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thank
Deck
you,
the
my friend.
halls.
Okay, and Black Lives or I can never keep up with his name. Black
Always
Lives or
changes it.
I know Black Lives or Black Knives for $5. I think this is a song. Okay, are we? Jingle bells, Reni, Ian says it's shit. Rebecca Gold broke the mold and Vex is queefing it. Hey, jingle bells,
Oh, dear.
jingle bells.
We had to go there. Oh, Vex's
Great
face
stuff.
for JJ.
That was fantastic.
Great stuff.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh,
I'll tell you what,
RTM
I'm going to save that. And
You should release that as a Christmas single.
New Zealand 10.
Brown sings the classics.
$10? Merry Christmas, Brown panel
Nothing-
and chat. It's Christmas morning here. Hope it's great one for you all. Chuck Norris is a real reason the Grinch gave back Christmas. There you go.
I think this one's for you, Vex.
Merry Christmas.
Oh. Smilex for £5. Vex, I'm sorry
Real
for what
money.
I did in your sock drawer.
Oh,
Ugh.
It's all right. That's what makes the socks extra easy to put on, at least. So
Well,
Crispy.
it saves some starch, doesn't it?
yeah,
Ian's
it
a
does.
socks expert, aren't you?
Oh yeah, six and all when I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Shall we move on?
yeah, why not?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Let's see what's
Is the
next.
time? Jesus. Oh, hello. Oh, gold. What's this? A computer
Somebody
game?
posted this.
It was amazing.
What the fuck?
Shall I read? Shall I? Damn. Right, this is irony, folks. I think it's irony.
It is.
Damn, just saw Rogue Squadron and it was amazing. I can't wait to see this do numbers at the box office. Bob Iger will definitely talk about this at the next investors call. And then the tweet is from December 11th, 2020. Star Wars Rogue Squadron will release on December 22nd, 2023. So,
Quick question: was this one of the things that got scrapped earlier this year?
I think it was
I think you might
last
be
year,
right.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who can tell
a lot-
anymore?
Yeah,
But
right.
yeah, I think
They're
it was
just
scrapped
canceling
originally.
everything left and right. So
That's right. And then like,
This
oh,
was
just
the
kidding.
This was the is it Patty Jenkins, the Wonder Woman?
They don't.
Oh,
they don't know
God.
how to make Star Wars. That's why they keep canceling stuff. They have
They
no
don't know how
clue.
to make movies. Let
Oh, right.
anything else.
Okay. That too.
Here you go, folks. Professor Artoo, WW84 got this cancelled.
Oh,
Good.
That's
That's a
a
good.
still
Not
haven't seen that
surprised.
movie.
Wonder Woman
you-
84
Yeah,
is
you don't
one of
want
the
to.
worst superhero
Suck.
movies
Don't.
I've ever seen. It is so bad.
It's
Oh,
it's
pretty
really bad,
bad.
especially Cheetah.
It's
Dang.
like
So
no
bad.
Wonder Woman in it for a start. You know, it's all Diana and
And Wonder Woman, white grapes, a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Yes.
She did, yeah.
Well,
Horrendous.
Oh my
The
god.
entire
I'm just
movie.
sitting there throughout the whole movie going, "Where's Wonder Woman?" Or, like, why are we not seeing Wonder Woman
Fucking
doing Wonder
horrendous.
Woman stuff?
Wait.
Awful
So
film.
you're telling me we got a female-led superhero towards the peak of the Me Too movement, and that female superhero grapes a man?
Absolutely.
she
Yeah.
yeah, she doesn't technically, but she does.
In a
No,
She's
she
very
does.
forward.
No,
does.
she does. There's
does.
no
She
consent
does.
involved
Absolutely.
with the body. No
I believe
consent involved.
technical
Oh,
grape
I guess since
is
it was
grape.
since it was someone else's body being
That's
used.
this,
It's just. There's no excuse for it. The way they showed it, they tried to try to gloss over it, but it's
There was no
it's great.
consent.
It's definitely great.
You know what?
So there you go.
You know what, Vex? I think you should watch it, and I think, admittedly, a little late. You should review it. I think it might
Dude,
do
it
quite
is
well.
not an entertaining movie. Just an FYI.
Also, it doesn't make any sense because when we met her in that Batman and Superman film, nobody knew who she was. So
Yeah.
when in 1984 she's running around kicking ass, how comes they don't know who she is?
Yeah.
Oh,
None of
don't
it makes
forget
any sense.
She
None of it does.
destroys security cameras. That's what
No,
she
the whole of that mall saw her. What about the bit where she, it's ridiculous. Everybody
Maybe
saw
she
her.
used borrowed some
People were
powers from
fickle in the
Superman
80s.
and made people forget that she was there. I don't know.
You know,
People
the
are just
80s were
fickle.
filled with a lot of cocaine, though, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. People
Sorry, not
forget.
enough cocaine. Let's get it right. I love it when new people.
Yes, the great shortage
Appear.
of cocaine in 1985.
And they didn't even use the Frankie Goes to Hollywood theme wisely either.
No, they did not.
How do you pronounce this? Vickers nepotism.
I think you
Watching
just-
Disney burn is the best Christmas gift I could ever wish for.
Yeah.
You know what?
Happy
I was in
Christmas.
Ryman's today buying some ink for my printer, and somebody brought a Disney, I can't remember what it was, thing, and this woman behind us says, you shouldn't support Disney, they're coming after our children. So
Wow.
it really
Wow.
is seeping into
In London.
into the
Shit.
normies now.
Wow.
So that's a surprise, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it was inevitable at this point because the longer they kept going, it was only a matter of time before people caught on.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would say, in my, with these amazing predictions that I'm world famous for making,
Oh no.
I know, sorry folks, this is a hot take. I think they're coming in, look.
You talk like bloody
I talk
William
bollocks, yes.
Shatner, don't you? You talk like William Shatner. You
Yes.
leave a little gap. Just
I
say the whole sentence all at once. Just bloody hell.
It's not take everybody. I
Spit
know I'm
it
famous for. That's what she said
I think that's what he would say.
as well.
It's a performance, Ian. He's
It
putting
is,
on a
yeah, I
show.
guess. Yeah. Go on, then, Ian.
Like
Go on.
William Shatner does Shakespeare.
Thank you, Melvin, for supporting
Incomprehensible.
me by being quiet. Appreciate it. Okay.
I was drifting off there. I was just
No.
In between
I was
sentences.
just thinking about getting sexually molested by Wonder Woman.
Demonetized everybody. Okay, so where we are now with Star Wars, I think if this film would have been made. Hello, are we all right there? Who's making kitchen
I don't know.
noises?
Somebody.
This is going to
Me.
take forever. This is going to take forever.
Sorry, I
Reni,
was on mute.
welcome to kitchen ASMR. Let's take all fucking night doing this. Okay. If this film would have been made like a classic kind of Star Wars movie, no agenda, no bullshit, just a full-on, in inverted commas, Star Wars film, I think this could have probably gone a long, long way to get the fan base back. And I think this genuinely was a bad call binning this. They should have just got a decent director.
Yeah, but they never were going to do that
Okay.
anyway. Ever.
So Brown, as a former Star Wars fan, I'm going to disagree with that. I think after The Last Jedi and the whole Rey Skywalker stuff, that's when you lost the bulk of the real Star Wars fans. And, some of them clung on to hope and kept going on to Mandalorian and Obi-Wan, all that bullshit, and keep learning their lesson that maybe it wasn't worth their time. So I don't think it was a good idea at all. That's just my take on it.
I told you it was one of my world famous predictions. No, I just genuinely think my mantra is if it's good, they will, in
Yes.
inverted commas, come. Not that
No,
way,
yeah.
but they might.
I
Vex?
think-
Oh, go on, Melvin.
I think Star Wars isn't quite dead, but I've no expectations for anything to do. It's all going to be crap. But it would only take one good thing to turn it around. But there's nothing good coming anytime soon.
But there would be too much to repair, Melvin. Like there'd be too much to repair, too much to explain, or too much to say. Like I think it was Doomcock that reported the quote unquote rumor about the veil. They would have to literally take something and be like, Star Wars multiverse. Oh, well, this only happened in this universe and it didn't technically count. It's the only way you can really erase everything.
All they
I
had to do was
think they could just pretend it didn't happen. Just like, okay, let's not talk about that. Set it
No,
over to one side.
No,
Pretend we
because
didn't see
we
it. Pretend we
remember.
didn't see it, and then just make something on the other side of the galaxy unconnected. And I think the fans would take to that. I don't think the fans would be so unforgiving if something good came along.
they could have just based it on the old Rogue Squadron game. Uninspired thoughts?
He's silent. He's on silent.
Or is he?
Yeah.
Is he having a nap?
I don't know what he's doing. He's
Having a cat nap.
having a cat nap. Yeah.
Vex?
No,
I know
I'm back. I'm
Oh.
back. But yeah, I don't know. I think that like in terms of world building is fucked anyways when it comes to Disney, so Marvel and Star Wars, which is the big problem. So even if they do it in a separate world, I do think that there's a big problem because you still fucked up the world that everyone knows and loves,
Yeah.
So that's the big issue.
I personally think the only way to bring back Star Wars is to actually have characters and a story that's not connected to anything, right? It's just a planet. It's just people who have problems, really cool people, and also bring it back to the boys because it was
I was gonna say that.
it was a boys thing, wasn't it? Rather than a girls thing.
Yeah.
So bring it back to the boys. Have most of the leads men. Have some really good looking, gorgeous looking women in there, tough as well, and move forward. That's what I say. But they're never going to do that. Everybody knows they're never going to do that.
Vex, thoughts?
I'm just full of hot takes today, but I think Star
know.
Wars is it's boring. I don't care. Not an interesting IP.
Vex killed it, everybody. Probby?
Stream over. No.
It's dead, folks. Probby?
Yeah, I think it's. I think it like Doctor Who. It's dead. I think it can only be resurrected. Every so often before people just get tired of it. I think you either have to let it lie.
You wouldn't let it lie.
For a good few years, and then maybe bring back Star Wars when you got competent people running it.
I've said this before. What they should do, if they really want Star Wars back, they should literally have one person, and then let all the fans give
Smilex.
give that person the money, and let them go and make a really good fan film, and show that the studios what Star Wars could be. That's what they should do.
There's plenty of them.
No, but they're not. They're basically short films. They literally should make a feature.
Yeah.
Like with all the trimmings, and show Disney what Star Wars could be. You know, obviously nobody could get paid because obviously, you know, whatever. It has to be a good fan film. That's what they should do. And same thing with Doctor Frickin' Who as well. They should do that.
At that point, even if that happens and there's a good fan film, the big issue is that Disney will be like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll hire this person. And then when they hire them, since they don't have any leverage, they'll do what they're doing with everyone else. They'll just say, no, you do it like this, like this.
They
like
won't
this,
hire
and
them
then boom.
because if it's a huge hit, say for instance, 20 million watched it on YouTube. Obviously, they'll try and take it down, obviously. But you can also pay a theater to screen it as well. Say millions went to watch it. It will literally kick their ass. It really would.
And then there's two.
But it will never happen though, because the fans are divided, aren't they? They're divided.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
So there you go.
And I think you've isolated, not you, but like Disney has isolated like so many people from Star Wars. Now it's like people are either indifferent or they just don't care to see anymore. They're done.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
KK killed it.
Well, it's not only KK. It's Bob, what's his face as well. So they're all
it was Igor, wasn't it? Igor.
Yeah, Igor. He's basically killing it. I don't understand why they believe in such trash. You know, all of this. I don't understand where this comes from.
I don't know.
I really don't. But anyway, whatever.
I just thought also another reason why they didn't make it is because probably
it's too much money.
We wished it.
Well, no, it's too. Look, if they made it, they would literally, destroy it. They literally put a woman in charge, and it will be a woman director, and it'll be. Do you know what I mean? They would destroy it. So I'm glad they didn't make it. If this is a good thing, because I don't even know what Rogue Squadron is, I have no idea what it is. But if it's a good Star Wars thing,
it's Top Gun of Star Wars. Effectively,
they would literally destroy it if they took it on. They would.
Who was the geezer who directed Top Gun 2? Was it Joe?
I forget his name actually.
Skasinski, not Bob D.I. Bob.
I'm just so tired of watching things that's diversity driven. I mean, even though I take my hat off and I think people of color should be working and there should be more roles for them, it just puts a bad taste in my mouth. I was watching that stupid Rebel Moon thing a couple of hours ago. I stopped watching it. But I'm like, what the hell? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know.
It was cheers, man. It's Joe Kosinski. Yeah. Did he do Tron as well?
Don't know.
Thank you, Vex.
I don't think that he's the guy that did Tron. I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
Tron 2.
Yeah, he did Tron Legacy. He also did Oblivion.
Yeah. Get him to make this. I'd been in for that.
There's no guarantee it'll be good though, because he'll be
under the. You need a writer.
You do, and also he'll be under the supervision of Disney.
Yeah,
so he'll be screwed. He'll be screwed. You know what I mean? It's like I must admit, if they paid me a shitload of money to make,
you do it.
I'd do it. I couldn't care less.
Do it for half the money.
Yeah. I'd do it if they paid me too.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem there. It's the money thing, isn't it?
I'll do it for free.
You would do it for free. You'd star in it for free, right?
Well, you've met KK, haven't you? You've seen KK probably.
Yeah, well. Extra on Solo and.
Go on, tell us the story again.
Did her neck scare you off?
Chicken, like half the time, sort of. She just looked very anxious, like 90% of the time. But hey ho, I don't blame her.
She
quite
was
honestly.
hot.
Yeah. Total MILF, or total TILF. Turkey, I'd like to fuck.
TILF.
Yeah, turkey neck.
What's it?
You've got a turkey neck.
Well, it's Christmas.
That's it. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay. So,
put that stuffing in there.
I feel, folks, we will never see it.
No, we'll probably get. I don't know how far. Like, I think we might get some leaks, maybe, but that will pretty much be it, and that will be in a few years. You know, kind of like the Batwoman situation, where someone probably has it on a USB somewhere, and they'll drop it in a few years.
Yeah.
Did they ever start filming this?
No, it's just completely binned.
Good.
Yeah, maybe
there's
concept art
nothing-
or something.
Yeah, concept or an early script or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, gone. Never mind. Let's move on.
Merry Christmas. Oh no.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I've still to watch this. Hey, that looks pretty, doesn't it? Look at
Do you
that.
know what?
Yeah, but
We-
it's
Looks like a heavy
overselling it.
metal
Look at that,
poster,
everybody.
Brown.
No,
Well,
no,
it's
hold
on.
copied heavy metal. That's
Hold
what
on,
it is. A
hold
copy
on.
of heavy
Hold
metal.
on.
Do you know what,
Ian's
right?
speaking, everybody. Shut up.
Sorry,
Ian's
sorry,
speaking.
sorry to interrupt.
Shut up.
Do you know we did a whole series about great looking ships, didn't we? Like spaceships and stuff
Yes.
like that. We did. You know what? In Rebel Moon, they have the most ugliest ships I've ever
What?
freaking seen. Those ships are
Oh,
so
boxy.
ugly.
Here we go.
Boxy looking things, aren't
Here we
they?
go. We've got some advice here. Professor Artoo, if you want to watch Rebel Moon, do yourself a favor and watch it on 1.25 or 1.5 times speed. You won't miss a thing.
Yeah, well,
make
that's
the
what I
mistake
do on
of
most
watching
Marvel shows. So yeah.
Who's watched it then?
I have
Yep.
it's rubbish.
Yeah, it was the
Shit.
clunkiest thing I've. I mean, it was.
Spoilers,
it seemed
everybody,
it
by the way,
was
spoilers.
Written by a 12-year-old, and not a particularly bright one. It was just really, really heavy with the dialogue in terms of just dropping all this absolutely clunky dialogue. So, oh, pity me because of my sad story that I'm going to tell you about for 10 minutes.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
No, I
the
was like,
agenda.
yeah,
Um,
it was really bad.
Ian,
The
quick
agenda.
question. Ian,
What?
quick question.
Yep.
Suliu?
Suliu.
Suliu. Welcome, by the way. Uglier than the ship in Battle Beyond the Stars.
Yeah, one of them looks like a submarine. Would you believe in
What?
space? It just
A
the
Nazi
ships were ugly.
U-boat.
Yeah, the ships are really ugly. I couldn't
Oh
believe
my God.
how bad those designs were, and also the fact that any chance he gets to put slow motion in shots, he shoves it in there. And don't even talk to me about the lead who can't run to save her life.
When
Oh
you
my
want your
God.
entire cast to die in the first
Darling.
20 minutes of the film, that's not a
What?
good sign, is it? Really?
Is Sofia Boutella the lead?
I
the
like her.
I
She's-
hate Sofia.
Oh,
I think
no,
that
no, no,
she's
no.
a horrible actress. I've
She is a
always
bad
found her
actress.
horrible. I
Oh,
have
what the
never
fuck?
seen a movie with her being good in it. It is. I
She's
don't
not a
even know
lead.
why Hollywood
fuck do
still
I know?
casts her.
Because it's diversity.
Yeah,
That's
she doesn't
why.
look white. That's why.
What
That's
what is
why.
she? What do you mean
Mexican.
diversity? No way Sofia
Diversity.
Boutella is Mexican.
She's Iranian, I think.
You see, good.
Thanks.
Close.
She's definitely not a Latina. Oh no.
Right next to Mexico.
Close. Melvin, have you
Algerian.
Algerian.
Ah, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, right next to Mexico.
No wonder why Disney,
walking
rejected
distance.
this, because it's absolute nonsense. It really is.
She's very
Uh,
pretty for like
Yeah,
a masculine kind of
like her.
woman. I think she's
But I'm
very, but
desperate.
I didn't get any particular charisma, and you need charisma in the lead. She had none.
She was
at
good
all.
in Kingsman. And okay in Star Trek Beyond. Franco
Wasn't she,
Walker.
mute
Chatto's
in
on a review as
Kingsman?
well.
Do you know when you see films that's full of CGI? This is one of them, ugly CGI. And I saw the trailer, I'm like, I don't want to watch this film. Then I forced myself to watch it, and I just thought it was the biggest pile of crap and
It's
shit
so
I ever
dour.
saw.
And like the only sort of thing that was relatively decent was the thing with that griffin, even though the griffin looked like it was made on a Microsoft
Spectrum.
Paint or something. But it that was at least a little bit of fun. I guess.
Here you go, folks. I agree. Sorry, chat moved up. I agree with this. This is what's taking me out of movies now. Sword
Yeah.
in the Storm. Hate modern CGI. It's killing it for me.
Well, it's because it's done without any passion. Just look in comparison to Lord of the Rings, the entire Lord
Doom.
of the Rings trilogy. Yeah, like it's full of CGI.
Use practical effects and then use CGI to
Enhance.
enhance.
To enhance,
Exactly.
yes.
Even the enhancing is the what's it called? How do I say it? The design of
Godzilla
the CGI
enhanced.
needs to be good as well. It has to have proper
And
design.
everything is either desaturated or oversaturated. There's no
Yeah.
in between,
yes.
is there?
Yeah, it's true.
That's weak.
Weak.
Good
Honestly,
thing I'm not a big sci-fi fan. I didn't see the appeal in this movie. So
What the hell are
Seriously.
you doing here? Get out!
Reni, what are you doing here?
That's it. Probby's going on the list. with
diversity. This
Oh,
film,
Wait, you'd like
So,
that?
it's all about
so
diversity.
Ian, you bailed halfway through. Is that correct?
I did, and then I went back to it. And I thought I
And?
better watch all of it. It's just rubbish. The film's rubbish.
Is it really
Seriously,
that bad?
it really is nonsense. As I said, the ugliest CGI
God.
you can see. Right? It's like when everybody was telling me that oh
It's
God,
like
what was
Harry
that?
Potter meets Rogue One. But
Yeah, more or
bad.
less.
Oh,
You
Oh my
know what it
God.
is though.
Bad.
The story's a
Right.
rip-off. The story's a rip-off of Magnificent Seven or the samurai film that Magnificent was based on. It's
Blake
Well,
Seven.
Battle Beyond the
yeah, Blake
Stars.
Seven, Battle Beyond the Stars. Yeah, it's the same story. It's just a rip-off. And no wonder why they rejected it. Well, they rejected it.
Ian, if I may, I think Princess Fiona's got one for
Oh,
you.
hello.
Here you go.
Hello. Well, I was about to say that, but you beat me to the punch, Princess Fiona. It
Go on.
was shit. It really was. It really was.
Yeah, we
See-
want some Harry Hughes.
Potter.
No, I can't even say it. I've had too many. I've had too many Baileys at this point.
It's
Put some ice in it.
shit.
You have.
Ray
See some
Harry
thinking men jokes coming in. Harry won.
God's sake.
Yeah, Rogue Potter.
Oh
It-
dear.
it is. It's an
Button Moon,
awful
Rebel
film.
Moon.
It's like everyone was
good.
telling me that the creator was really good, and I watched that and I was like,
I enjoyed it, but
no, it
okay.
wasn't. It was like,
Was it- Wasn't it good then?
It was well, right. It wasn't great though, was it? It was.
That was actually shit, though.
Oh, okay. I'll say. I'll change my mind. It's shit because Vex said it was shit. So I'm saying it's
Let's
shit.
not forget I made one of my famous predictions about Rebel Moon because everybody was slagging it off before we even saw anything about it. Then, obviously I'm right. It's an amazing film, everybody. Going to make
Next-
$1 billion.
Netflix.
Is that your is that your prediction? Is it?
And why do they always get that black guy to star in these films now?
Jim
I
on
mean, he was in-
Honsu. Oh god.
Yeah, he was in was it Guardians of the Galaxy, and then he was in the Thor film, and now he's
He's
in
been in
this.
everything.
It's like what? He was in a Spielberg,
feel like-
starting a Spielberg film, didn't he? Originally.
Yeah, I feel like he's fucked up his career choosing all
Yes.
of these weird ass things because after Gladiator, man, he could have.
Yeah, and even in this film, they introduced him like he was in the bloody Gladiator movie. Like, remember
What?
this actor from Gladiator? It was so on the nose. Oh, it was ridiculous.
Probably available, mate. Please.
No, piss off. And drink. Yeah.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. Zodlander with SEK?
I think that's Krona. It's not real money.
Oh, sweet.
but
Is it sweet?
Is it?
Krona?
possibly.
Is it? Let us know in the chat. 50 of those. Anyway.
50 of them.
The-
Thank you, my
50.
friend. Happy Christmas.
The bad CGI is much clearer in the slow scenes, which are plenty of those. I don't understand why Snyder shoots his own leg by showing it in slow-mo, because that's all he ever does. He's a one-trick pony.
Yeah, he is.
Either undersaturate everything and turn the contrast up and then put it in slow motion. That's what he does.
What?
And it goes on and on. It's like, okay, if you're going to do a slow-mo scene in a fight scene, fine. Do it once, like for the money shot. Don't do it every bloody fight scene. It gets
So
really
is it
tedious.
worse
It
than
drags it out.
is it worse than Sucker Punch?
At least Sucker Punch had some nice bits in it. This really was boring as far as I was concerned.
Melvin, do you enjoy good money shots?
One in the eye.
One in the eye. Maybe not. Maybe not. I watched
you-
Rebel
have-
Moon a
you've
couple
seen
of
it,
days
yes?
ago. Yeah,
yeah,
I
'cause,
watched
yeah,
it.
you said on the
And
DM, yeah.
Don't hate me, but I enjoyed it. And then I got in a
What?
discussion about it and was convinced it's actually shit, and I hate it.
Well, could it be a second rewatch just to make sure?
No, I'll watch the second part. I'll watch to see what happens, but there's just so much wrong with it. It's got some good things about it. It had some things that I liked, but
Yeah.
it's just got so much wrong with it. If you had a set of scales, it's going to be right over on the shit side.
Okay.
Well, apparently he's saying it's had in some kind of studio interference. Like, what a surprise! And that he's got his own version, his own direct.
There's a
It's
longer
a
version
fucking
coming out,
lie. It's a
It's,
lie.
it's
a lie.
It's like, watch this twice.
I think Snyder must be an idiot because he doesn't know how to make a film last 2 hours. If it needs to be 4 hours, he's not doing his job. It just
Yeah.
it's like
Cut the chase.
there's no point in putting your name on a film and putting it out when it's half the film you wanted it to be.
Yeah. Cut it
Well,
down.
it's the fact that it's Netflix, and Netflix gives a lot of creativity, especially to Zack Snyder, which is why they probably offered him the part. I mean, say what you will about Netflix and their diversity and all that bullshit that they try and inject, but at least when they give people who they know will probably bring money to the platform a voice, they actually let them speak with almost the entirety of the voice. You know, Netflix.
Yeah, but when you don't,
Dave Chappelle and all
rein
that
them
shit.
in, when you don't rein them in, you get shit like that zombie.
Well, exactly.
crap
So
he
that's
did.
what I'm saying. That Snyder is just a fucking liar who's trying to cope, and what he's trying to say is like, "Oh, you guys didn't enjoy this version of Rebel Moon. Well, don't worry, I have a different cut because they wanted me to change this and this." It's like the same thing with the Snyder cut, man. We
It's
know that
still
he's
shit, and it's still gonna be shit.
It's horrible.
Uninspired, are you going to be reviewing?
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna. I'll probably do. I wanted to do a review when the second part comes out, so that I do both movies in one big video.
Melvin,
He's doing
question.
a Dune. That's what he's doing.
And Melvin, what was good then about the movie?
What was good?
Yeah, you said it was good in the.
Yeah, I like Sofia Boutella. I thought she was okay in the part. I thought that she could actually play in action movies and things and be a Ripley type character. I think she's all right. And the first hour of the film was actually all right, and then it just went shit.
I think she was overpowered. There's no explanation. Like, okay, she's the bestest ever because she was trained, but so were loads of other people. But why was she particularly single? A lot of this doesn't make much sense.
I tell you what's interesting about these things, right, is that you're saying that she's all right and whatever, but it's obvious that they attempt to not have beautiful looking women as heroines in films.
I think she's pretty.
She's not.
No,
she's got. Look, compared to what Princess,
she's masculine looking.
Yes,
but I don't think it detracts from her being.
But what I'm saying is that compared
she's
to
a handsome woman.
Well,
compared to
Carrie Fisher.
Compared to Carrie Fisher, when you saw her in Star Wars, you were like 4.
No, okay.
Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher.
Harry Fisher.
I told you I'm getting paid. Carrie Fisher looked like a 12-year-old in a dress. I'm sorry.
No. You're gay, so you don't know what you're
Harry Fisher.
I have an outsider's view. I can tell.
Look, Carrie Fisher was gorgeous even when I was a kid. I thought every kid I know.
Yeah, but you were 12.
In the original Star Wars, Carrie Fisher looked like a nun or some kind of 16th century Puritan or something. It was strange looking. She wasn't attractive in Star Wars. Not in in the first Star Wars movie. Dressed in that white thing that just covered her all the way down. She was like a Muslim that lost her. What's the mask?
That would turn a lot of Muslim guys on, I think.
Some clothes on woman.
But okay, but that's just maybe a bad example of how we've gone from gorgeous looking women playing heroes to masculine women, and this is no mistake. It's done by design. So I'm not for that
for the sequel, everybody.
I'm not for that at all. I want to see good looking women. I want to see gorgeous looking women on screen because Lord knows how many gorgeous looking men are on screen for the women now.
You see, that's why I'm going to go watch Madame Web the day it comes out. There we go.
Simp! We all know why you're going.
I'm going for Sydney Sweeney. Leave me alone.
Katie Sackhoff.
I know she's
Katie Sackhoff was great in Battlestar Galactica. She's wonderful. She's a gorgeous looking woman. She's again very well built, but I think the main thing is the charisma. Katie Sackhoff has charisma. This girl does not have charisma. I think that is what's lacking. It's not the fact that she's butch, masculine. I think.
Well, is it just the way they're written though?
Doesn't have. Yeah, and I mean,
it's modern writing, isn't it?
You can only elevate so far with a bad script. I mean, look at Peter Capaldi from Doctor Who. You know, he had to elevate really bad scripts. Jodie Whittaker didn't.
Oh, here we go. Here you go. Steve Cossaboom. Lucas convinced, I'm assuming it's Carrie, to go braless the whole time. Dirty boy.
In the first one.
Dirty
And
tickets.
see, I agree with this totally. I've been burgled, which is never nice. Brie Larson for Brownie. As long as I don't have to look at the feet. Brie, I'm waiting for you.
You can wait all you want, mate.
Oh, Brie.
You can do that Mela toe sucking thing, can't you?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. I just think women in film now.
Easy.
They deliberately put in all these masculine-looking women on now. As I said, it's not done by accident. Let me tell you that for nothing.
There are no bras in space.
But you can scream in
No one
space.
can hear you. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Have we finished with this then? I'm still to watch it yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it
No
tonight. Actually.
intention watching the second one if there is a second one.
Yeah, second
Put it on
part's
as
out in
background
April.
noise. It's great background noise. It
As
makes
I
a
s-
really great screensaver.
You know what, guys? As I said, what was it, a couple months ago? I wanted this to be good. It's just a shame
all
that
did.
Zach, we wanted it to be good, for fuck's sake.
You fucked it up, son.
You had hope for a Zack Snyder film?
No, not really. Look, I like 300, but how long ago was that?
Ugh.
I did like Watchmen, his version of the Watchmen. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
that was
yeah.
really good. Yeah.
What was his first zombie movie everybody goes on about?
Dawn of the Dead is
Dawn
great.
of the Dead.
That's
Written
when he
by
had
James
less
Gunn.
money. Less money.
So-
Yeah, forced to be more creative. And then when you get too much money and people blowing smoke up your
Oh.
ass, you've got no one telling you no.
So what we're saying then, folks, is he peaked too early.
Yep.
Oh,
Shame on your tits far too quickly.
Nice. Move on. Let's move on, shall we?
Yes.
Move on.
I'll pretend I
Fuck.
didn't hear Lee's comment.
You
then.
did
Let's
hear
move-
it. You loved it.
Dirty
You
bastard.
slag. I know.
You slag. Okay, Rebel Moon, folks. The panel recommend it. Check it out.
What the fuck?
I don't feel that representation.
Okay, so this is for Ian's benefits and
Uh-huh.
Wanker.
No, I
You-
can't stand this guy. He's horrible.
yeah. I'm
Every
French.
time I see his face, I want to punch him and take his wallet.
I understand punching his face, but taking his
I-
wallet though, it's a bit mean, isn't it?
I'd give
So,
him one.
you know,
I'd give him one.
He might have sweeties. He might have some sweeties in there. Who knows?
Timothée Chalamet, Lord's
Yeah.
favourite. Yeah, here you go.
Thinking
Look,
man's
here you go. Here you go.
Where's the Lord?
Where's Lord?
Well,
I
he's,
think
I'm
Lord's
here to
coming-
represent.
He's coming on later, folks.
he's I saw it actually. I saw it yesterday.
Yes, that's why I did the slide.
Oh, okay. I can
So,
tell you
fully
one
booked
thing
some.
though, it is very enjoyable, but the music spoils it. They could have done the film and not made it a musical. It's a kids' film, right?
Question, Ian. Question.
yeah.
Did your brother say this was a sci-fi film? Think about it. Thinking
No.
man's joke.
Oh no. I was dragged by my sisters to see this.
What?
Because they wanted to see it. So they
Were
said
you in drag or?
I was in drag, yeah. No,
When is he not in drag?
she rang me up the last moment saying, we're going to see Wonka, can you please come with us? I'm like, but it's a musical. And they said, it's not a musical. And I said, it is a musical. And then they looked it up and said, oh, it's a musical. And I said, I hate musicals. And they said, you better come, otherwise we'll never talk to you again. So I had to go.
So you stayed at home.
Yeah, so there you go.
So
Did you like it or not?
I did like it, actually. I thought it was
Did it
very
change?
enjoyable.
Did it change
Actually,
your view?
I'm surprised that you say that about the music because the other two movies were, I mean, they weren't full on musicals, but they still had the musical aspect. So I guess in comparison to those, is this just, would you
No.
say this leans more towards a
Yeah,
musical?
this is definitely a musical, full on musical.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. So from the very beginning, they start singing and dancing and all that stuff. But as I said, right, Mr. Shalamar, whatever his name is, he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad.
Shalamar, gonna
yeah, I
make
think
this
he
a
has-
night
he has-
to remember.
It's
I know a
got
lot of people-
Patterson Joseph in it, and I love Patterson Joseph. He
you
would
know
have
a lot-
been a great doctor, a black man.
Oh,
Black actor.
shut up about
No,
the
he would have been
doctor.
really good.
Fuck's
Like
sake.
instead of that shitty gay wank.
I just want to say, right, that I think, right, and a lot of people disagree with me. I think he has a lot of charisma. This fella, he was very good in the role. I found, and it was very kid friendly. The film, and it didn't have too much diversity, sort of stroke bollocks in it. I mean, the cast.
I mean,
and the,
hold on.
Bollocks.
Didn't have a lot of diversity. Everyone was white
And
in every
bollocks.
other Wonka film. And then suddenly, before all of that, everyone is mixed race now?
Well, there was
No.
purple girl.
We're talking over
No,
each
hold
other.
on.
Go on, Ian.
Let's be
Go on, Ian.
fair.
In the film, there's only 2 people of color in this film. There's the little girl and there's the black guy that.
What about
owned
the
chocolate
Oompa
factory.
Loompa? That's
That's
orange.
well, he's orange, isn't he?
Orange man bad.
So
And the
there's
purple
only-
girl. Is there a purple girl in this?
No, there
Because-
isn't. There's only 2 people of color in this film, as far as I remember.
How does he
which
rate
is-
compared to
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp and to?
I think he was.
Gene
think he-
Wilder.
Gene Wilder.
Wilder.
Oh no, Gene Wilder's obviously the
You've-
top, isn't he?
You've met
I'd say.
Gene Wilder, haven't you,
I have.
Pops?
I
Oh,
have.
both of
I
you.
have as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have,
Go on,
yeah,
then.
yeah.
Go on then. Stories of Gene Wilder,
Oh,
folks.
for God's sakes!
Who wants to go first?
No, I don't want to go first. I've said it already.
I'll
so-
go. I don't care.
Go on,
I've said it
Reni.
already.
I met him as a cranky old man. So he was doing a book signing at a big city near where I live, and
I thought
and he was super cranky. He was a big time diva, and he got pissed that they weren't taking pictures quickly enough with him. So like he was just a cranky old man.
Wow.
Not very chatty.
Might have
not
had a
very
bad
nice.
day.
Yeah,
Lee,
he
that's
was
the
old.
opposite of your story.
He was very sweet. Yeah, he was. I went to see him in a play on the West End. It was like a sort of comedy thing, and it was great. Very bit louder than bigger than life. And then I met him
Louder
back.
than you.
No, louder than me. Get in the bin. And then I met him at the stage door, and he was just coming back with his plastic bag full of sandwiches, things from the supermarket. He was
Wow.
very, very diminutive, very shy, very
How long
reserved.
ago was this though?
This was in the 90s, mid 90s.
That would be why. Yeah, I met
Wow.
him like around 2015, so he
Oh,
was
right
old
before he
and
died
cranky.
then. Yeah.
Like, it
I mean,
was
this
like,
was
yeah,
just when
a
he'd lost
couple
his
years.
wife.
Yeah.
He only recently lost his wife, so he was a bit of a broken man at this point.
You're talking about Gilda Radner.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just don't think he was the same after that
Yeah.
at all. And but he was very, very nice. He was very, very quietly spoken and very grateful that I'd actually sort of spoken to him. I was the only one there, but he was very, very sweet.
Poor him.
Yeah, I love him. He's in my favorite films of all time: Blazing Saddles and Young Frankenstein. That's it for me. Those are the greatest movies ever made.
Yeah, I'd have to concur. They're really good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, we agree on the film.
I know it's
Right,
not,
holy shit.
well, we're not
Okay.
talking about the piece of shit that was called Barry. Okay.
Okay,
I
look,
think-
series 1 and 2 were the greatest. I'm
I think
sorry.
that's a go at us. Never mind. So, Ian, would you recommend this film? then?
I would actually.
Really?
Yes, I would recommend it. It is very, very, very enjoyable. It reminds me of the old kids films they used to have, like Chitty Bang Bang and all that stuff. But it's obviously got up to date special effects. So as I
Yeah.
said, right, I thought this. I've never seen. The only thing I've seen this guy in is the Dune film.
Was it?
He was in
Dune?
Interstellar.
Was it Doom?
Well,
about
I
the
didn't.
kids.
I didn't know who. I can't remember him in Interstellar. But anyway, he's really
Boring
good. He's
movie.
quite charming
Boring.
in this film. And especially, and also, I must say, Hugh Grant made me laugh because he always makes me laugh. The way he played the Oompa was really funny.
Here you go,
So,
Smilex. Written by the dudes that made Paddington.
Yes, and I love the
probably
Paddington.
okay.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
Yeah,
Paddington
I love
is
Paddington film.
amazing.
Paddington
I
1
love
and
both
2 are
films.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Yeah, I don't
Absolutely
know.
brilliant.
I'm really not a big fan. Call this French on French crime, but I really don't like him. I mean, really, I really don't like him, man.
French
I
on
don't
French.
think he has charisma.
But gets
I
it
don't
already.
but that's the thing. You see, the only way you can say that's if you see the film. If you see the film and you say he doesn't have charisma, that's fair enough. But you can't say he doesn't have charisma if you haven't
Platoon,
seen
I
the
watch
film.
interviews of him and stuff. It's like
That's not the film. You're not watching the film. You can't pass comment unless you've seen the film.
true.
So
true,
you
true.
can't say he doesn't have we're talking about the movie here, not the
Platoon's going to have
interviews,
a. Is it a dichotomy?
I give him one.
He loves Chalamet,
Yeah,
but
I give him one.
hates musicals.
I hate musicals as well.
I
Oh.
love musicals.
I
Platoon
worked-
loves them for different reasons, though.
I
Yes.
worked for 2 years at 2 years front of house in the West End
Oh, good for you.
for Les Miserables.
Oh,
One of the most depressing things I've ever had to sit because our manager made
Well, I
us
don't know.
sit
This
in
stream's
and
going on
watch it.
pretty good. Fair enough, fair enough.
Les Miserables, we used to call
Yeah.
it.
Les
Les
Miserables is
Miserables.
horrible.
And it was more. It was less miserable though than Miss Saigon, which was even twice as miserable.
Yeah.
Even though less people died.
But you got to admit that big helicopter that comes on stage, that was freaking awesome.
It was pretty
Miss
clever.
Saigon, wasn't it? It was pretty
Yeah.
clever how they
When
did
it
that.
worked.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, so I don't think I'm going to watch it.
We'll catch
ever.
it when it comes on TV.
I d-
You know what I mean?
No,
That's
watch
it.
it on in India.
Yeah.
I don't
exactly.
even think. Obviously, India is very lovely this time of year. I don't even think I could be bothered.
Also,
a lot
right,
of films I don't watch. You know, like all these Marvel films and all these other. I haven't even bothered watching them in India.
also, right, this you've again, right. The best way to judge a film is to watch it in the environment that it was made for.
Oh yes,
If you watch this on TV or you watch it in India, stuff like that, you can't judge it well.
You can
right?
cast
Because
it to the TV, the big TV.
that's not the point. The point is it's made for the cinema, right? It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
but
go
not
with-
everyone
to-
goes to the cinema.
Well,
that's
go
not the
to s-
point.
We
go
have a
to
cinema in the house now.
fly to India
Big
and
TV.
fly to
Around
India.
town.
Yeah.
Fly to India and actually watch it in a
On your
cinema.
Vimana.
I mean, that's
In
one of my
India.
pet peeves when people review films, right? And they watch it via pirate or whatever, and they
Yeah.
review it. It's
It's
like,
all
well,
YouTubers, isn't it?
how can you review it if you haven't seen?
Because the film is on its merits as a piece of scripting, as a
No,
piece of
that's not
performance.
Hold on,
true.
As a
Ian.
piece of
Isn't there
art.
isn't there a bit of a sorry?
What?
The Mona Lisa is tiny, but it's still a big piece of art. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Vex.
No,
go
what
on.
is then the reasoning for Rebel Moon? Because Rebel Moon got a theatrical release, but then it came to streaming services.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you say that it's more the parts of the film that should be judged and less the experience?
No, you're probably right.
And
but,
you said it was shit, and you didn't watch it the
well
cinema.
done.
Ian, bad boy.
But no, you're probably right. But for me, right, when I have to come to conclusion of how good a film is
He's right.
is
though.
I watch it in the cinema. But right, with Rebel Moon, right, it wasn't made for the cinema. Otherwise, it would have
TV.
had a full theatrical run. It was made for TV, right? So I watched it on TV. Do you know what I mean? It was never made for the cinema.
And a
But
big
it was
TV.
still look cinematic. Even
No,
though
no,
it's
they
shit.
did that so they can screen it in the cinema so it could be nominated for Oscars or whatever. That's why they put it in the cinema. The same thing with that Flower Moon film that what's his name?
Oh yeah,
made?
Killers of the
You know,
Flower
that
Moon.
Killers of Flower that was made for TV, right? It was never made for the cinema, right? They only put it there so that it can get nominated for a BAFTA or Oscar
And-
or whatever. It's not very good. I
And-
didn't think it was very good.
Shit.
I didn't think it was very good. But
Shit, everybody.
I wouldn't go that
Okay.
far, but you know.
Okay. I feel we've exhausted Wonka.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wonka.
We're
I'd
bogged
exhaust him.
as
I'd
fuck.
exhaust him, yeah.
We bogged as
Okay.
fuck, bro.
Okay. It's a shame Platoon wasn't here. It's
No, it'd
pad it
kill
out for
me.
another
As I
10
say,
hours.
I'm taking the lead on this one.
We've exhausted Wonka and we have his wallet. We're good.
Okay.
I give him one.
In the chat,
I
has
have.
Ian said he has, but not
I
to
have,
this
I've
because
said it
he.
a couple of times. So hold on, Lee. So as a gay man, do you find this guy attractive then?
Yes, of course
Well,
he
there you
is.
go.
Is it well in a Twinkie kind of way? Absolutely.
What is a
Right, okay.
Twinkie other than a
Feminine, soft, like
Not
a little bit.
feminine. Doesn't have to.
Twinkie is a marshmallow product in the States, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
it's a sponge
No, I
cake.
fill it with
No,
cream
it's
as
a
well.
sponge cake with cream.
Marshmallow. Yeah.
Hostess sponge cake. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a big
with
Twinkie.
cream.
Filling with cream.
Did you see what I did
Yeah.
there?
Yes,
That's a
yes.
big
Yes,
Twinkie.
Have you seen his Twinkie Brown? Because that's slang for something else as well.
Dirty bitch.
That's a big Twinkie. Okay,
Oh.
this was out this week then. So It's
Is it?
snowing on
I haven't
Aquaman.
seen it. Is it good?
I saw it.
Aquaman.
Was it good?
saw it.
Vex, was
You
it
know
good?
what? It's better than the first Aquaman film, but it still suffers from a lot of the problems that film had as well.
Why does the man on the left look like he's got a dad bod?
Oh my
Oh.
god, Patrick Wilson was so fucking sexy in this movie. Oh my god.
I would
he
like
was-
to make a. I would like to make a quick request. I'm seeing it tonight, so if we could please have no spoilers today, I would really appreciate it.
No spoilers, folks.
No spoilers.
Damn
Just
it.
Yeah.
Can you mute
Damn
yourself
it.
for a moment?
We won't tell you that Aquaman
shit.
dies at the
No,
end.
no,
and
don't
then.
you say that.
Aquaman dies at the
yeah.
end.
You've not seen it, Ian.
No, I haven't. I'm joking, obviously.
Oh, I was gonna say I will fly to London just to beat the crap out of you.
You know how
Who's,
like Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Someone's having a shower or something.
who's in the
Not
shower?
Definitely not me.
Not me.
Not me.
No.
Not me.
Although I need
Brown
one.
shower.
Who's in a wind tunnel?
I don't hear
Did,
anything.
did Amber Heard leave any linking logs in the
Oh.
So you know how like the first Aquaman movie, like it was very clear that they were putting in all of this stuff so they could set up the sequels. This movie kind of does the same thing in that it's not setting up sequels, but it's just compacting way too much into the plot, and it throws off the tone and it throws off the pacing a lot. It actually leans away from a lot of CGI as well compared to the first one. So I was actually really impressed that rather than going so heavy on it like they did the first time, you actually see physical sets here quite a bit throughout the film. So I was impressed. with
I
that.
heard.
Yeah, I
heard that
hear
they-
somebody like singing or
it-
humming.
Is somebody, has somebody eaten their microphone? Because I can hear their dinner digesting.
Christmas past is finally among us. Jesus.
I heard that people were phoning it in, and it's like Jason Momoa was just phoning it in. He was
Somebody
wanting-
asleep.
See, there it goes again.
What the fuck is that?
I think that's you, Melvin.
Me? I haven't moved from the spot. I haven't touched anything. Nothing. No noise here.
Ian,
I
you've
don't
not
know.
nodded off, have you?
No. I want to hear. I want to hear Vex's. I want to hear Vex's review.
So do I.
wanna hear-
I'll turn the microphone down and then shout at me if something changes. Right?
No, it's I'm editing the video still, so it'll be out tomorrow. There's a lot of problems with it. A lot of problems, more enjoyable than the first one. There's a lot of unnecessary climate change stuff in there too.
But that was on the first one as well, right? It
No,
was
like
basically-
I think the first one it was forgivable because it was
Yeah,
like,
but they
oh,
shit
one
in
or-
the sea. I mean, come on.
Come
So it's like-
on, Dex. Come on. Come
There were-
on.
there was like 2 references in the first film, and you're like, okay, of course they're gonna put it in there, but whatever. But it's like whenever they need to explain something that is happening in the world or explain away why there's inconsistencies, they throw in a climate change agenda.
Vex, darling, quick question.
Yes.
On one of the big channels, somebody said there was a scene where a son
Don't.
pisses in his
Because
father's
Reni hasn't
mouth.
seen it.
Is that correct?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Reni hasn't seen it. You're spoiling it
What?
for Reni.
Oh yeah, a baby peeing in
Well-
someone's mouth is a major spoiler.
Well,
You never know. It might lead to something.
I'm sure it will. Yeah.
well, bad taste.
I hope not.
I feel so bad that I'm not able to watch this movie. I was actually supposed to go watch it today, but I had car trouble and my cinema is too far to walk.
You were lucky then.
You know what?
Had
In
that
terms
reference.
of the baby pee thing, it's like unnecessary, but it's like
Kinky.
that's kind of what a baby would like. It happens to parents. I've heard.
Yeah,
Okay,
I used
fair
to
enough,
pee on
fair
my
enough.
sister when she held me.
That's lovely to hear.
When you were 13.
Was that
As
yesterday?
a baby.
I'm just
as a
saying, it's like-
baby.
You remember how in like Blue Beetle there was that line that what's his face
No,
says
I've
where he's
never
like,
watched it.
well, where a Batman's a
Mindful.
fascist, and everyone
Yeah.
saw that in the trailer and like, oh my god. But then you listen to him say it in the line, it's like, oh, like I don't agree with it, but it works for whatever he's saying. It's the same thing here. It's like,
In
yeah, it's
context.
unnecessary,
character.
but in context, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people are trying to find like yes, there's a lot of objective problems.
Golden
But
with
that's why they
Showers.
put it in the trailer to gauge,
Yeah.
to get that reaction, so they can go, oh, look at these man babies. Look,
No, I think
yeah, you're being
everyone-
provocative. On purpose.
Everyone's really ready to hate on this film because end of the Snyderverse. There's, everything's getting rebooted. All the other DC films have been pretty shit this year so far. But yeah, there's problems, but like I didn't totally hate it. Like I came out of the cinema and I was like,
Good
you
for
know
you,
what?
Vex.
I had
Good for
fun
you.
in the cinema at least.
Good for you.
Yeah, I keep hearing that it's
Yes, but you
actually
were
a
with
lot
another
better.
man.
Please shut up.
Sorry.
I keep hearing that it's better than expected.
Here you
So
go.
that's what
4
everybody's telling me.
candles. Does Greta Thunberg rock up?
Oh, she definitely was a consultant on this film.
Oh, God.
That's for sure.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's consult with saints from the medieval period.
Right.
Mm.
So yeah, no, I'm just like,
dare
yeah,
you.
there's
dare
problems with it, but
How
I
dare
think
you.
if you go see it in cinema, you'll probably enjoy yourself, faults and all.
Yeah, that's all I need, man.
Yeah,
Just need to
yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, I don't know if I can sit there and eye roll through all the metaphors for global climate change and all this.
Again,
nonsense.
it's very noticeable, but like
Mm.
it doesn't become like a driving force for a lot of the plot. Like there's a whole conversation that happens where they try to use it to explain away why X, Y, and Z are not in this film, and you're like, bro, why? It's not. You don't need to do that. It doesn't add anything to the film. Just pretend it doesn't exist and move on, kind of deal. And then
Do you
it also
recommend
just it ignores a
yeah,
lot the rest of the
recommended it.
DCU as well is the other problem.
Of course, she's recommended. She's a woman.
No, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it.
How
I
dare
do.
you. How dare you.
However, I
dare
do
you.
recommend it if you are suffering from arousal issues because
What?
Patrick Wilson was just.
See,
You like him,
fucking
do you?
told you. It's because he's
You
in
know-
it and she wants his body.
No,
his
no. Here,
man-babe-
I don't. I've always
man-boob
thought
body.
Patrick Wilson has been like, I always objectively he's handsome, but I was like, I don't get it. And then I saw him chained up and shirtless in this. I was like, oh, I get
Ah.
it. Okay.
Ah,
Can I ask a
not you.
I was going to say, I've
Can I
never
ask a
found him to
question?
be attractive.
Ian's asking
Yeah.
a question, everybody. Shut the
Sorry,
fuck up, Ian.
Sorry, the blonde guy, Patrick Wilson.
Patrick
is,
Wilson.
Is he playing another Aquaman? Because
He looks more
the-
like Aquaman in
no.
the comics.
It's his
and-
brother,
Yeah,
isn't it?
comics. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
his
his half
brother.
brother from the first film.
Oh, I
the
see.
first
Okay.
movie.
Well, I never saw the first film. Guys, listen, I have to go. Right. So
That's shit.
I know
It's
it is. Sorry,
shit.
mate. Because it's Christmas Eve and I need to be somewhere.
Oh,
So
please.
so
I'm rendering.
saying really
shit here.
sorry. I'm really sorry.
I
Listen,
even had the
huh?
show earlier for you.
I
to
know,
allow
but
2
listen,
hours.
I
So
can't-
you're leaving half an hour
Mate,
earlier.
Mate,
Well,
I
it's-
have to go because it's Christmas Eve, right? And I have to be somewhere. But listen, I want to wish everyone a fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, and I hope you eat loads of mince pies and drink as much as you can, and just have fun tomorrow. That's all I can say. And
Thank
I shall
you.
leave you
Aw.
guys.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right.
Merry
And
Christmas,
Happy New
Ian.
Year.
Yeah, happy Merry Christmas to the chat as well because they've been fantastic
Yeah.
all of this year. They
Yay
really
to
have.
the chat.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Yay.
Much
Bex, I love you,
amigo.
sweetheart. Love you, Rennie.
Love
Hate
you.
Brown.
Bunches.
Hate Lee.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
All right. Ian, take it easy, mate. Thanks
Yeah.
for inviting me. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy, guys. Have a good
Take
Christmas.
care. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you,
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Look, I'm
Thank
out
fuck
the
for
snow.
that.
Yes, we can.
You be
party.
nice.
Sorry, guys. I am drinking too much Baileys.
That's okay. It's all right.
I was
Thank
gonna
God
say-
he's gone.
Now
love
you
it.
actually are a problem being, so you're living up to the name.
And Bailey's was actually the first alcohol I ever had. Ever.
Really?
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been the same actually.
It's all
'cause
right,
it-
Baileys.
it's
it's
acceptable
great.
at Christmas, isn't it?
How's my
Yes.
volume now? Can you hear me?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, we're good. Is that noise still there?
Nope,
Not
the
anymore,
ghost is
no.
gone.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It must have been Mega Geek. It wasn't me.
It sounded like
I'm
somebody was
innocent.
eating the microphone. Okay. So,
Hmm.
have we finished with Aquaman? Anything
I
else?
guess
to say?
so.
I
Yes.
don't think
Yeah.
Vex has. I think she's.
Listen, let's just say
Your lesson.
when my review drops tomorrow, you guys should have a towel down just in case. That's all I'm
Ooh.
saying.
Ah,
I always
well,
have a child. down.
interesting.
Question, Vex, before we go. Marks out
Sure.
of 10 then.
1.
I'd
For
give it a
Wilson.
4.5 out of 10.
Ooh.
Again, objectively, lots of problems, lots of
Yeah.
plot problems, lots of character development problems,
Yeah.
lots of inconsistencies. But I liked that less special effects. I liked that Orm actually had a pretty decent character arc, even though it was like pretty flimsily put together. And I did, it was better than the first film, so I give it a 4.5 out of 10.
I will say, I feel we completely forgot to mention the elephant in the room.
Oh, Amber Turd.
Yes.
Listen, okay, some people are like, oh, her scenes don't make sense. I'm like, bruh, you're spending way too much time fucking smoking crack if you think that. Like, whatever is left in the film, it makes sense. Like, her
Ugh.
I'm not going to spoil it, but like, whatever's left in the film, there's a very specific intent. It makes sense. It works with it. You can see where they've done the reshoots to, condense her role a
Yeah,
little
can you
bit.
tell the reshoots of this? Can you tell it's been
Yeah,
top to bottom?
you can see some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay.
she's not, I would say altogether, she has less than 5 minutes of screen time over the 2-hour film.
Right. Okay. It's not too bad then.
Yeah.
Here you go. Gavin Blackburn. Hello, Gavin. Bailey's vomit is terrible. Oh, God.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nasty.
can you imagine
Sounds delicious,
clearing that up?
Gavin. What do you mean?
Oh, can you imagine clearing that up? Fucking hell. Happy Christmas, Gavin. Ugh. Okay. Have we finished then? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I finished Olivia.
That was quick.
Okay. So
I'm kidding. It took like an hour and 30 minutes.
Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom opens with 28.1 million in the film's 3-day domestic. I think it made about 102 million worldwide.
Yeah, over the opening week.
Second lowest
Yikes.
DCEU opening ever, folks.
How does that compare to the Marvels?
It's better than the Marvels.
Yeah, but by how much? I mean,
By $5.
How long has the
$5.
Marvels been out in comparison in terms of longevity and finance?
The Marvels, I think, only made like 45 million over the opening weekend or something like that
That's
by
horrendous, isn't
comparison.
it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Domestic or worldwide?
Worldwide, I think it was like 80 million worldwide.
Here you go. Sorry, chat moved up. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get the O's correct. Kivo. The ladies are all dried up this year. That's the Marvels.
You know, I think this
Well
film actually could have done better in the box office if they were able to get Jason Momoa and Patrick Wilson out a little bit.
And he
more.
didn't take his top off at all once in this film.
Yeah, he wasn't shirtless in this film, which was quite
That's
disappointing.
why, guys. Come on.
But,
Damn
but
it.
Patrick Wilson, very shirtless. Very, very shirtless.
Okay. Fair enough.
You fancy a bit of that, don't you?
Oh my goodness. It's a good thing there was a cleanup crew in my theater afterwards.
This is why she's my future ex-wife, everybody.
They were obviously
No,
working
but, like,
overtime.
I watched a couple of the little like videos that they put out to try and promote this on YouTube when I was putting the script together, and I was like, they have some good like fun chemistry together. So
Yeah.
had they had the opportunity to just get out there a bit more, I think this film would have done a lot better. And I
It's
say
a
that as
shame,
someone
though.
who fucking hates the Snyderverse and
Yeah,
doesn't,
yeah.
thinks Jason Momoa is a twat and didn't think Aquaman
Very
is
good.
very good.
A twat.
A twat.
A twat.
Twat.
Oh, is that
Twat,
twat?
innit, mate?
It's a twat.
Or a twat if you're posh.
A
Yeah.
twat.
So Reni, after all that, are you still looking forward to seeing it?
Yeah, I actually am. I enjoyed the first movie for what it was.
Yeah, I
like,
did as well. Yeah, I
like
did.
our resident Linda, who isn't here today.
Oh,
I
bless
enjoyed
them.
it very much. So I'm
Same.
looking forward to this one. I'm excited about the fact that Amber Heard's scenes got cut. So, and I'm excited to see the relationship between Arthur and his brother a little bit further in depth. So,
Melvin, will this be on your to-view list?
I don't think so.
And on that bombshell.
You're really
I
not
didn't-
missing anything if you
I didn't.
decide to
I
skip
didn't
it.
like the first one, so
Oh,
Is
okay.
it more enjoyable than the Flash?
Oh, worlds more enjoyable than the Flash.
No, then I'm gonna have a good time. Listen, I enjoyed the Flash, so I'll
Yeah,
probably
I
like
did
as well.
too.
I did as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did
I
as well,
never
didn't you,
watched it.
Melvin?
I did the first time I watched The Flash, but then the second time was just what's his name? His name was just too much for me the second time. It was too
They,
annoying.
them, that's now he, him, apparently.
They, them, Miller.
But he got better
Yeah,
and
that's
better
him.
through the film, and the boy, the him can act.
He can act.
I nearly called him a boy then, but that's not done.
Yeah,
is
he
it,
can
really?
actually
That's
propose to me
ignorant.
like an
The
annoying cat.
they, them, he, him.
He was
can
too
act.
much of a gimp. He was too much of a gimp in the film. He was like French Stewart, wasn't he?
It's like life imitating art, imitating life.
Darling.
Yes, darling.
Okay, darling. Okay. Oh. Oh. Iceman for 5. Okay. Iceman for €5. That's definitely not real money. Get fooked, Brune. Fooked for discussing this film on Christmas Eve. You're welcome. Anyways, just wanted to say I love you guys.
Oh.
Hey,
Fooked.
get fucked.
Get
Yeah.
fooked. Happy Christmas.
Remember,
Mike.
he's only
Love you
pissed
too.
off at Brown, not the rest of us.
That's
So
it.
Well, join the. Everybody's pissed off with me. Happy Christmas, Dr. Iceman. He's a
Show us how
doctor.
much you love us by giving me lots of money.
Do you know he's a doctor?
help
He's a
Brown
genuine
get a
doctor.
girlfriend.
You know that, folks?
Wow.
Yeah,
Iceman?
Dr. Iceman.
You mean he can
Yeah,
fix you?
genuine doctor. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, genuine doctor.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, get fooked, mate. Shall we? Shall we get fooked?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
fact, here we go. We'll move on in a minute.
Is it a sidestep or is it really moving on?
Okay.
Let's bet. The sidestep or move on. What do you think?
No, it's a
1
super
for
chats.
sidestep, 2 for move on.
I say 2.
Do not
Okay,
collect £200.
right, okay.
Yeah.
See, I want to go Kivo.
It's Kevo. How can you not see that?
Yeah,
Oh,
where's
come
to
on.
Brown?
For
Come
$10.
on.
You can pronounce it Kevo. Merry Christmas,
Kevo.
man, babies. Thanks for all the great
Hey.
entertainment this year. Thank you, my friend. And genuinely, it's
calling
great
it.
to see the new faces in the chat. So happy Christmas, my friend. Okay, let's move on then. I hope we can move on.
Can we just go to Smilex's comment there? I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm
Oh.
a gynecologist part-time as well, just to keep my hand in. The work's dried
Really?
up,
If
though.
that was the case, wouldn't you be a lot less
I said the work's dried up, didn't you hear me? For fuck's sake.
I'm just saying.
Just saying, black lives or black knives for $5. Okay. Vex off. I don't know this one. What? Vex off the queefing.
Rudolph the Red
Vex
Nose
off
Reindeer.
the
Rudolph the
queefing reindeer had a very big black queen.
Mm.
And if you're Patrick Wilson, you can make the brown girl leave. I'll save that. We'll do that at the end. Obviously, we need a double
Hear,
verse.
hear.
So. Here. Very good, my friend.
Wow.
The chat are fantastic.
Very creative.
Oh, just fucking
Very,
incredible.
I mean, they should be
So-
really running Hollywood at this point.
Oh, they could
Yeah,
do it.
I
100
think they
times
could
better.
revive Star Wars. If anything.
Absolutely. The best chat in the world here can go off, take over Hollywood.
Any-
and do some actual good shit that we all want to watch.
Any Star Wars film that's got queefing in it, I'm there.
I'm totally down with that. Well, I'm not down enough to actually turn for it, but you know.
Well, but
down-
wouldn't you like be able to use the
nonetheless.
Force to make it even more
I love using
pungent or
Force. Queef.
powerful?
Yeah, a bit of force.
Yes.
goes a
Just
long
saying, that's
in
way.
this
just
one.
nasty.
Add a bit of reverb, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ugh.
Bit
Oh,
of,
listen,
I
don't
don't
spoil
want to
it.
live
No,
in that
don't spoil it.
universe, man.
bit of
I'm just-
felching going on there.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh. Oh, speaking of felching,
what the fuck?
God.
Big friend of the channel, folks. Master of the TDS. Not even going to give the Doctor Who a chance.
That's right.
When you have a market like this, you are letting everyone know you aren't confident the brand can stand on its own.
He's absolutely
Lee,
right.
over to you, mate.
Yeah, he's
Fully boots.
absolutely right.
Watch the buzzwords.
It is pandering. I hear you, Brown. I hear you, Brown. I'm
You
trying
know.
to rein myself in here.
I know you are.
I mean, it's so obvious from this one photo, right? You got a man dressed in his tighty whities, showing off his bulge to
It's
the
a
audience.
big bulge, to be fair.
To a bunch of yeah, but look at the Doctor Who audience. You've got a range that goes from 4 to 60, really. You know, this is not children's entertainment by a long stretch, and that is a stretch. Even in the last story, there was quite a bit of gratuitous, because I didn't know, because I didn't watch it, but I saw clips since that showed that RTD seems to have a fetish for this guy that he's cast as the new Doctor. Quite honestly, that's how I see it, and it is distasteful to me. And he is taking, well, the director is taking shots from beneath, looking up in his underwear. Gratuitous
Dirty old man.
skirting, you know what I mean?
Dirty bastard.
Which is fine as long as you're a gay male
Dirty
in a
bastard.
pair of tighty whities. Yeah, look, as a gay man myself,
You get
and I hate, a little bit, quite a bit actually.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how gay?
12T. So, yeah, I look at this and I'm like, this is not the representation that I've ever needed or wanted in my entire life. I've been watching Doctor Who since 1979.
Good for you.
And not once in those 44 years did I think, oh, you know what? The Doctor really needs to shove a bit of cock down his mouth. Not once did I need to feel that represented, that he would take a bit
I
of cock
thought that
in
when
his coffee.
Sylvester McCoy was the Doctor.
Questionable. But no, I mean, you know, anyone who plays the spoons that well.
Sorry to interrupt your flow.
Go on then.
I've been burgled, which is never nice. His bulge is a quarter of Liam Neeson.
Because Liam Neeson has balls! Balls of Irish steel! Apparently.
Schlong!
Longer than ever!
Balls and schlong are so heavy. That's why they needed to do several cuts when he was jumping the fence and taking.
He's
couldn't push
uncut! He's
himself
like
over.
schlongy! Come on. Okay. So yeah, Ncuti Gatwa here has made absolutely no pretense at all whatsoever about his intentions for Doctor Who.
Z,
He
do you
was
want to come on?
cast under the direction of RTD, who fetishizes him as much
Z,
as
come on.
Disney Plus. Okay, Disney wanted this guy in, and
Is this full Disney then?
this is full Disney. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind. I predicted this long before when everyone said, oh, it's just a distribution deal. The bullshit. Disney do not hand over money without clauses and expecting something in return.
Oh, dear.
But unfortunately, I think what they're going to get in return is nobody bloody watching, unless you're a perv, quite honestly. And I think that this is really presenting the image of where Doctor Who is at now. No wonder they're calling this season 1 now. They're doing a soft, hard reboot.
What?
Yes, season 1.
Died, everybody. It's
It's going to be the queerest
What?
Doctor Who ever.
The fuck?
And
speaking of
gonna get worse
perverted.
Bummacy.
Hello, Z.
Hello there.
Filthy bitch.
What sort of advanced faggotry is this?
It's very advanced. It's like cancer, but like a lot worse.
While Lee's just recouping for a second before he
Yes.
comes in for his second wave of
Second wind.
your thoughts on welcome, by the way, Z. Great to have you on, mate.
Yay.
Thoughts on this?
Just tell a good story, for Christ's sake.
It's not allowed.
We don't need this. This is his identity as the Doctor, not how
Yes.
queer he is.
Then
And
the
that's who
Doctor
he
is a
should be.
human. Is not a human being, right? He shouldn't be dating 19-year-old females in the first
Correct.
place, let alone
Well, he's not
men
interested,
or
though.
any other, gender, whatever they want to call it. But like, the Doctor is an alien from another planet who is a time traveler who lives for thousands of years. He's not going to be interested in human beings sexually. If you look at the original version of the Doctor, the William Hartnell, he is a grandfather figure. He looks at human beings as his children, not as sexual things that he
That's
wants to get
right.
in bed
There you go,
with.
folks.
So they're telling us something, I guess.
Right.
Carry on, Z. Sorry.
And he certainly wouldn't be going to a bloody disco or a nightclub.
No,
What the hell?
not even
Is
in his
that-
PTSD.
No. But I just don't understand this regeneration.
It's not a regeneration; it's a bi-generation.
All right,
Well,
bi-generational.
I will say that the quote says, Shuti Gatwa teases gayest Doctor ever. The quote is, lots of people will feel seen and represented.
If I want to feel seen, I go outside. Okay, I
Okay.
don't need
Wait, it
this
says here,
representation.
okay.
It's not representative of me at all. I find this incredible. These are the same people that use the word queer as an umbrella term, which I find offensive because that's a term that I used to hear as a
Triggered.
young man that put me in hospital because I heard people say that to me as they beat, kicked, and spat on me as a kid, as a young man.
True story, folks.
And I don't. This does not appeal to me. This is a political movement. It's not representative of me or a lot of gay or lesbian people or whatever. It's a very, very political, far leftist, Marxist ideology that wants to parade this stuff to sexualize kids and present this whole queer theory in front of a whole new generation. That's the entire purpose of this. And Disney money is paying for it.
I mean, it does seem a little bit weird because when you consider that the 13th Doctor is supposed to be gay, the 14th Doctor is apparently gay, and now the 15th Doctor is going to be the gayest Doctor ever. I personally think in the Doctors we've had on screen, gays are now overrepresented.
Yeah, but I mean,
my money's on the 16th one. Can I just say, Jarmalama for $5. Gotta go. Merry Christmas, everyone. This channel and the people I've met here have been the highlights of my year. Love you all. Cheers.
Hey.
We salute
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Happy
Thanks, Jamalama.
Christmas, my friend.
Merry
Happy
Christmas, Jamalama.
And I will say,
Yes.
Pertwee, the man's man, right? The James
Get
Bond
it out.
Doctor, he would not be down with this at all. Like if he was alive today, he'd be appalled.
No.
I just think this is like saying you can choose to be gay, you can choose to be queer, whatever that means. It's just a bunch of straight people that want to get in on the oppression Olympics. But that's true.
Easy.
And it's not presenting anything in a positive light. It's pushing it down people's throats, in down
what they
kids'
want to do.
trousers, and it's not good. Like presenting this guy flaunting like his junk around like this is not anything that's ever happened in Doctor Who before. When they tell you what they're telling you, believe them. And what they're telling you is that this is presenting this to your new generation coming up. And I just don't think that this is what Doctor Who should be for at all. There we go. Anyway, so that I need to say.
Probably has spoken, everybody. So, should we go on?
Yes, please. Before
I'm
he
sorry,
throws
Steve
himself
came
in the
in
bin.
and I'm sure he wanted to say more. So.
Reni, you was a fan of Doctor Who.
I was a fan of Doctor Who until Jodie Whittaker, and once she took over, and I even tried to give her a couple of chances. I didn't like the tooth alien and all the stupid sonic screwdriver that she quote unquote made out of some like junk house garage or some shit.
Sheffield steel spoons and knives and forks.
Yeah, it was so stupid, and her TARDIS was ugly as hell. Her whole attitude, her outfit was stupid. I didn't like it. I didn't like the whole, berating men. It's like, okay, it gets old after a while. I can understand like a woman trying to feel quote unquote equal.
Because
You don't
women are
need to be.
shit.
You know what though? We don't
Okay.
need to be superior. Being equal is fine. I don't need to be superior to men as a woman. That's how I feel about that. And I'm so sick of these
There you go, folks.
psychotic feminists going above and beyond to prove that women are better than men. No, we are not. We are not better than men. Men are not better than us. We are equals. So I don't know. I felt bad for Capaldi because he suffered from bad writing, especially in the last season he was in. He's an amazing actor. And they pushed him out of a role that he loved doing.
He was crying. He was crying.
He's
Like
still be doing it now.
Like the year before he quit, he was like, "Oh, I'll do this as long as I can." Then the next year, 3 seasons is long enough. Bullshit. That is not how he felt at first.
Yeah, I was.
No way. So it was all disgusting to me. I will say, Jodie did inspire me to get more into Classic Who, and I did watch quite a bit of it for a while there. But even then, I still can't even watch those episodes knowing what I know now, because it's like, well, it's all going to go to hell, because you're going to have this like blonde chick just say that men suck and she's better than everyone else, and oh wait, the Doctor was a man. How did he turn into a woman? And they're gender fluid now.
Don't explain it.
There you go, folks. Old
So-
cranky gamer, hello, my friend. Godzilla -1 showed the strengths and weaknesses of men and women really well. It did.
Yeah, I will say I really enjoyed Godzilla -1, but I will say there was a little bit too much of the human element in it. We didn't need that. I watch those movies for Godzilla, not
She
for
hates
people.
humans. She does.
Just
She's
call
a
me Stewie.
humanophobe. That's what she is.
Melvin, you a Who fan, or was you a Who fan?
I was, but I gave up. Like everybody else, I bailed out on Jodie Whittaker. I tried, gave it a go.
Same here, yeah.
Yeah. Gave it a fair shout.
You
And
try
the
to
thing
give her
is-
a chance to be fair, and then it's like, oh no, it is actually shit.
Z?
Yeah, I did the entire first season of Jodie Whittaker, and also I think I did the Timeless Child, just out of curiosity. Well, I wish I fucking hadn't. Absolute terrible era, damaging to the character as a whole.
But
Yeah.
And
do you not think though that this whole thing about inclusion and diversity is so antagonistic in the way that it's presented? It doesn't help the people it's supposedly trying to push forward and help to be accepted and normalized, whatever they want to use.
Well, it creates
it's so antagonistic. It's so in your face and triumphalistic that it actually does the negative to what they're trying to achieve.
That's how I feel. They go so
trying to
far
achieve.
off of one end that it makes it more of a hostile environment, and nobody really enjoys that. Where's the
And
fun
then they
in
wonder
something
why there's an
hostile?
increase in homophobia. Well, maybe if you didn't tie us to the tree of the TQ plus, and then sexualize kids, and then use Doctor Who and other TV and films and things to push this agenda in people's faces as a triumphalist, antagonistic political thing, an entity, which is what it is, then maybe this wouldn't be on the increase. This does not help increase tolerance or acceptance of any kind. This is setting us back. In the 1990s, we were getting somewhere with acceptance, and I saw a decline in homophobia because I noticed that I wasn't being beaten up as much, and that's gone now. They've actually made my life more difficult because of what they do in the BBC and Hollywood. They've actually made things worse for me. And that's why I see this for what it is. And what it is this kind of supremacist movement. Like, we're in charge now. We're the TQ plus, and we're going to tell you guys what's what, and we're gonna do all these sexual things, and we're gonna be like frisson. It's gonna be amazing, and it's just so insidious and loaded, very loaded.
Because it doesn't come from a good place.
No, it doesn't.
A bad place, but good in their minds. It
But
says
they-
here. Sorry, Reni. I'll just say on the quote it says lots of people will feel seen. It should say a minority of people will feel seen.
True.
Is what it's about technically.
Dozens of people. Even.
5% of people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aren't they the 5% on Twitter who cause the most ruckus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They
But you
cause
know,
the
it
most
only
ruckus
takes-
and they don't have any money, so
You know,
they
it
don't
only
really
takes
spend it.
8% of a population of a country to cause and create a revolution. 8%. And that's exactly what happened in Nazi Germany. It's exactly what happened in Russia.
Don't mention the war.
Don't mention the war. But it's true.
He mentioned it once. I
Eight.
think he got away with it, folks.
8%. But we have more than 8% pushing this on social media. Interestingly enough. So just be careful out there. I would say just,
Be careful out
enough
there,
is
folks.
enough. Enough is enough. You have to say no. And don't be afraid to say no. And I will stand with you. Don't think, because such and such is a protected group. I don't believe in all that nonsense. It's bullshit. We were getting somewhere in the 1990s. I really, truly believe that. We were getting equality. We had equality. It wasn't good enough for the activists. They saw gay marriage as a betrayal. That's the reality. That's what we're being told. We're betraying the activist movement by saying, we just want equality and parity. That's it. That's not what they
Never
wanted.
going to happen because they're superior.
Yeah.
On that
Thanks,
bombshell, shall we move on?
I think we
serious.
should.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I think Lee's been.
I think you've
been
emotionally
wanting-
drained him enough.
He's been wanting to vent his spleen
Yeah,
for a
thanks for
while.
letting
Like
me
I
vent.
could feel that, folks. He's missed staff meetings. You see. Let's move on.
Sorry,
And finally, sad day, folks.
Oh.
35 years ago, Sergeant Powell answered a prank call and ended up saving countless lives at the Nakatomi Plaza. Today, we remember him.
Rest
and
in
his-
power.
and his bravery.
Yeah.
Did somebody disappear then?
No.
Z had to go.
Oh,
no.
Z! I'm
No, it's
sorry.
I actually do have
Rennie
to go.
popped
so,
off, yeah.
Oh.
I
Oh,
just
nearly
popped
finished
in to
anyway.
wish you all a Merry Christmas and Merry Christmas to everyone in the chat.
Cheers,
And
Z.
I will see you on the next one. Bye, people.
Cheers.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh,
Christmas.
Rennie's here. Rennie's here. Bear with me.
Merry
Oh,
Christmas,
God,
Z.
no, she's not back, is she?
Rennie.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh.
I am. Damn it. You know, it's not a real stream if I don't wind up getting knocked off at least once. So
Would you care to comment on the slide? Do you want me to read it out again?
will you read it out again?
Yeah, 35 years ago, Sergeant Powell answered a prank call and ended up saving countless lives at the Nakatomi Plaza.
Oh,
Today,
dear.
we remember him and his bravery. Fantastic.
Black
Hero.
Lives Matter.
Hero.
He
I
saved so many lives.
BLM, everybody.
Yeah.
I remember him more from Family Matters. I really liked that show when I was a kid. So the
You
one
know,
with Steve Urkel?
we salute you, sir. He said
Never
Christmas.
seen Family Matters.
What?
Yeah, he did. No, never seen it.
Really? It was so funny. That's where Steve Urkel came from, was Family Matters.
Don't even know who
I-
he is.
What?
I don't know. Oh, I know who Urkel is. But I mean,
Stream
I
Fighter.
haven't seen Family Matters at all.
Yeah, he played a cop in it as well. So big stretch.
He was destined for policeman.
That's right.
Okay. Will there be? Didn't he save another Christmas as well? Was he in Die Hard 2?
I'm not sure.
He was.
Okay. He was.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was.
That's going well.
John
He
McClone was
was.
talking to him on the phone, wasn't he? He was talking to
Yeah.
him on the phone.
Yeah.
It was a small role.
Oh, look who's here, everybody.
Evening.
Little Platoon. Here
Well,
we are.
hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Platoon.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry
Hello,
Christmas.
Platoon. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
Happy Christmas and all
Glad
that.
you made it.
It's too early for Happy Christmas. We've got another
Happy
2.5 hours.
something.
Christmas Eve. I think that's what it's called.
Yes, it is. Here you go. Hello, Lord.
Hello.
Geordie. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm good. How is everyone here?
Oh, doing good.
Lovely.
I think some of us are a little bit drunk.
Really?
Yay, Bailey's! Yay! I'm so happy.
I'm going to catch up then.
Good.
I don't
Okay.
think people can get drunk on Baileys. I don't think it's possible.
Look, I get drunk once a year because I don't drink anymore. So I drink every Christmas and New Year.
Okay. We'll just say happy rest in peace anniversary, Sergeant Powell. Yeah.
Yes.
He stepped
Yes.
into the breach,
Black
didn't
Cops
he?
matter. Well done.
Right, if I can get my running order correct, this is for the benefit of the Lord. I think it's that one.
This is a backward step, Brownie.
Or is it a forward step?
If you've
No.
already done
Go
it,
backwards.
No, we'd be on
Oh,
2
go on,
hours. We'd be interested to hear the Lord's.
It's shit.
yeah, no, that's basically that. Anything more than that is more attention than this thing deserves. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I set it on for the first
Expand.
15 minutes. I thought, well, yeah, I mean, it's like I've seen it before in about 5 different places, but the first
Yeah.
15 minutes were okay.
Yeah, the Space
then-
Irish. Remember the Space Irish?
Yeah, or like the Space Vikings or whatever the fuck they were supposed to be. It's like, why? How have these people made it on this planet in the far edges of space without any technology? Why don't they have ships? Why don't they interact with people that have ships? Why does
Because
Zack Snyder not understand
communism.
subtlety? Jesus.
Communism. Come on. Communism.
Kind of, yeah.
Why-
No, it's absolutely awful.
Lee,
That's
Lee,
ignorant.
Lee,
That's ignorant.
Lee.
What?
You're well oiled. aren't you?
I am. I am. I love it. It's great.
So, Lord, you're torn about doing a review, are you not?
Yeah, because I really don't want to because it's Christmas. But on the other hand, it's so bad and in so many different ways that I almost want to just to get it off my chest. It might be like a short one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Shorter than 5 hours, definitely. But
Three,
I don't know.
perhaps? Three?
With this one, I have this feeling that if I start with this one, it'll just carry on going. But they got to the point where like that, I think it was 2/3 in when I just switched off entirely. I have no idea what actually happens in the last third of the film because it's just so awful. Once you get past like How to Train Your Griffin and random like giant spider women and like gropey clown creatures and then just like and then it just gets more and more Zack Snyder with every minute that goes on, and it's just a horrible experience trying to watch it. So it got to the end and then like someone died. I looked up, someone had died. I don't know if they were a character, probably not a character because it's a Zack Snyder thing and none of them have character, but some guy died, I think, and like a ship exploded and then so like
The guy who was the gunner and the pilot.
and
The whole
was he
thing
the one
died,
was he the one who flew the Griffin, or was he a different one that they picked up somewhere else?
Oh, what, the Tarzan lookalike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I described this as Harry Potter meets Rogue One.
What did we say? Harry 1. Was it Harry 1?
Harry Potter.
But both Rogue One and Harry Potter have
Wow.
Potter, was it
characters
Rogue
and-
Potter?
Oh, no, I
people
did
in
have the
there.
caveat that it was Harry Potter and Rogue One, but bad. So there's that.
Do you know what was really stupid? On top of everything else that was really stupid was
No.
Charlie Hunnam having an Irish accent. Like, you need Irishmen in space.
Yeah.
Like his English accent wasn't enough. Why did they need a space Irishman?
Man, Charlie Hunnam needs to fire his agent like Jimon Honsu. He's just been getting trash roles. It is horrible. He's a good
Was
He's
he
actor.
the one who
not,
was
he's
in
not
Pacific
Irish in
Rim?
real life, is he? Because if I was
I
listening
don't
to
think
that
so.
accent, I would assume that he's not in fact a real Irishman because
Oh, he's
That's-
English.
that
He
accent's
used to be
Irish.
in Baker Grove, I think, something like that, didn't
Oh
he?
God,
Before he went to
Jesus.
America.
She's
Baker
just
Grove,
English.
fucking hell. Hey, Baker Grove, man.
Baker!
Baker Grove,
Grove!
man.
Baker!
Baker Grove, man.
Grove!
With Anton Deck.
That
Fuck.
was awful. Oh God. Oh yes. Carry on.
Carry on.
I can imagine
that one.
Vader with an Irish accent now. That's what they need.
Oh no.
Diversity in Star Wars.
Well, he would
George
have had a
Lucas can
Somerset
fix it.
accent. He would have had a Somerset accent if they
Here,
had
get off
used,
my land.
the Green Cross Code, man.
So, Lord, are you looking forward to the Snyder Cut?
Oh, of course, there's going to be a fucking Snyder cut of this as well, isn't there? Yeah.
Yep.
Am I? Well, no, because it's 2 hours more of something that's already shit.
Is
But
it really that bad?
Yeah.
yeah, it's just it's oppressively awful. Again, the first 15 minutes, it's generic, but it's okay. And then the more stuff happens, it's so weirdly paced. There's so many horrible people in it who aren't characters and who just don't. They go on a fetch quest just to pick people up for the sake of picking them up.
Oh.
And
In
then
gay
they
bars.
put them all
In
together.
gay
It's-
bars.
Gonna meet you in a
Oh, in
gay
gay bars,
bar.
yeah.
Gay
And you
bar.
want them to die within the first 20 minutes because you don't care enough about them. And, you
And the
just-
exposition for the main, I say the main character, what's her name? Like Coral, is that her name? I don't care. But like,
Coral.
like it's just the number of times like she
Walking
has
Dead.
no flashback, and then she has this one huge flashback where she goes about her backstory, and then turns to the character she's supposed to be speaking to and says like, "That's why I'm telling you all this, so you know who I am."
spoilers,
You're
everybody, by
talking
the
to the audience in that. You are literally telling the audience, "I have given you a flashback, so you have some clue who the hell I am." And she still doesn't have a character,
But they
so
gave
it doesn't even make a difference.
But they gave us all the exposition at the start of the film, only to be underlined by this woman again twice, at least. You know, it was so pointless.
Not once,
Twice.
not 3 times, but twice.
At
Tom,
least twice.
Charles Matthew Hunman was born in Newcastle upon Tyne. 10th of April 1980. So it's
R.I.P.
Geordie.
Walker.
Geordie. Baker Grove. Killed it. Sorry, folks. Killed that. Sorry.
That was a genocide
Of a stream, yes.
of a stream,
Oh.
streamicide.
Stream side.
Here you go, Kevo. I really liked Charlie Hunnam in The Gentleman. Yeah, Gentleman was okay. I quite enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
It was good in
Quite,
The Gentleman.
Yeah, quite
He was
in,
good
uh,
in Pacific
Pacific
Rim.
Rim. Yeah,
Yeah.
Pacific Rim. That's a good movie.
It is a
I'll
good movie.
defend
Yeah.
I love a good rim,
Ooh.
I bet
Oh,
you do.
dear.
especially Pacifically.
Oh dear. Okay,
Dream
so
killer.
killed that one, pal. Okay, so Rebel Moon. Do I need to watch it then?
No.
No.
Oh. Is it disappointingly
Yes.
No, it's Zack Snyder. It's exactly what you would expect.
Look, 300 was
For
good, but
fuck's
how many
sake.
years ago was that? Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
It can
Dawn of the
only
Dead.
disappoint you. Sorry, go on.
No, I mean, it's just Zack Snyder's entire filmography. When he writes his own script, is just horrible.
And it's when he works with restrictions in terms of financing and people saying no, he works better.
He's surrounded by yes
Creatively.
men.
I mean,
Yeah,
you say when he writes his own script. This isn't really his own script, though, is it? This is kind of like, this
It
is
was
just
vomited.
plagiarism. This
It
is
was
what the
vomited.
president of Harvard would have produced had she been asked to do a science fiction thing. Like, she is, it's just
It
plagiarized. all the way
depends on the
through.
context. Depends on the context. That's
Side
the
effects.
political joke, folks.
Very good. My mum's family are from Newcastle and my dad's from Sunderland. Why had some interesting Christmases? Why,
Aye, aye, man.
canny bag of Tudor. Pet.
Fishy on a little dishy or something.
For Tudor, I'd climb a fucking mountain. Okay.
That was
Uh,
terrible.
Do they still
It was.
Do they still sell Tudor crisps? Are they still a thing?
No, I think is it Walker's bought them out. Walker's bought everybody out.
Bastards.
Yeah, bastards.
Bastards.
Okay.
Commies.
Anything to add?
No.
Okay, the chat said we need to do this next slide. Lord,
Hello.
you all right?
Oh,
Don't worry,
No.
Lord.
I still haven't seen this because I don't care enough.
Got some
Not,
bad news
not
for you.
on.
not even for Timothy. No.
Got some bad news, mate.
Oh,
Well, it's good news mixed with bad news. The Mega Geek has seen it.
oh, is it shit?
He recommends it.
Oh fuck.
That's the good news, by the way. Do you want the bad news?
Yes.
Yes,
It's a musical.
I know it's a musical. That's why I haven't seen it. I hate musicals. Musicals suck. There's 2 musicals that I'll
Come on,
make a pass
Jesus
for.
Christ, Superstar.
No,
It's a great
my
movie.
my God, my mum took me to see that 2 years ago, I think it was. I walked out and went to the bar at the intermission. 'cause Jesus
No!
Christ.
It's so good!
It's
Okay.
so
Oh my
awful.
It's the only musical I can tolerate.
No, Cabaret is okay, and the Book
Oh.
of Mormon I will tolerate, but anything else,
Get bent.
No.
Honestly, like, Cabaret, Tomorrow Belongs to... Oh, fuck off.
This is like
Awful.
gay tennis. Everybody's just watching
Prisoner
the
Cell Block H, the musical.
puns
I won't
going
find a house
backwards
for
and
that.
forwards.
did you just call that gay tennis?
Yeah, between you and Lee, yeah.
Gayness.
Oh dear.
Gayness.
So you're not going to go
Love.
see it then?
I'll catch it in some form at some point, maybe.
I bet you will.
Hmm.
It's a nice poster.
Yeah, it's got a twink in it. And it says wanker. I love it.
Is that it then, folks?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the twinkness killed it, everybody. Okay,
Yeah.
so not on your viewing list then, Lord.
No, I've been catching up on stuff I've been told that's good that I have missed. So I watched Godzilla -1 yesterday. That was very good.
Oh, right, okay.
You liked
Thoughts?
it?
Thoughts?
Yeah, there's like
Nice.
one. The major contrivance is that they have to hand wave away the fact that neither the US or the Japanese governments are getting involved. But if you get past that pretty massive contrivance, everything else in the film is pretty good. Like really strong character stuff. I actually enjoyed that film with almost without exception. Yeah, very good stuff. And what else have I actually got to catch up on? I know people have been telling me to catch up on stuff.
Did it look like a $13 million movie?
No, it doesn't. But you
Incredible,
could
wasn't
kind
it?
of see how they did it though, because they actually did spend way more time on, character work and writing, which isn't that expensive to pull off. Minimize the
practical
amount of time.
effects.
Yeah, and practical effects as well. But you minimize the amount of time that you have to use the big monster on the screen because the big monster is an environmental hazard and kind of like secondary to the point of the film, which is the main character's overcoming his war grief and his imposter syndrome. And you can actually do incredible things for very little money. And you can save that money for the one, big set piece scene that you really need it for. But
Okay.
there is not, it's like wine. Once you go above like 20 quid a bottle, there isn't that much of a difference between a 20-pound
Right.
bottle and a 300-pound bottle. I know I sound like a Philistine, but I've had lots of expensive wine. And there's not that big a price difference in terms of taste. It's the
Expensive
same thing
wine
with
gives me
movies.
heartburn, quite honestly. The cheaper the wine, it's white wine. The cheaper the white wine, the better it is. The more expensive the red wine, the better it is.
The bigger the
That's it.
headache.
So I have a
Good thing.
question for you, Lord Chord.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
how did you because I had two small grievances with Godzilla, but like
Ooh.
one of them was the fact that
She
they didn't
hates
use the-
sci-fi!
No, I love Godzilla. Like I grew up on Godzilla. My dad got me into the old movies. And it was missing the Godzilla roar. I was like, I kept listening for it, and he just had this massive monster roar, which was fine because he's massive, but I'm used to hearing the Godzilla roar. Did
Okay.
you find that to be a little bit off-putting?
No, but then I always thought that Godzilla was kind of like the least interesting part of the movie, which is kind of
Oh.
the point. And I'm not like
I'll
I've
do that.
watched a lot of the old ones, but I'm not like a huge fan of them. So like sound effects and stuff, I'm not massively attached to.
See, I found that they had too much of the human element in it, and I wanted more Godzilla. So
Well,
that's
luckily,
just
you're
luckily
just
for
shallow, though,
you,
aren't you?
Godzilla X Kong, the shipping fantasy, is
Oh,
coming out
nice.
next year.
Yeah, that's
Like,
more for you.
no, I
If I
feel
may,
like we shouldn't touch Godzilla here in America because we obviously don't know how to
I
do
think
it
we
right.
should touch Godzilla right there.
quickly, if I may, Kevo in the chat for $5. Sorry, I forgot to do this earlier. Here you go. Sorry, here you gotta get that protocol droid checked. He just nuked the monetization from orbit. No, I think Lee did that.
I did that hours ago. Come
Yeah.
on. The minute I
Um,
got drunk.
Lord, did you enjoy the Kong X fucking whatever
Oh.
trailer in front of the main Godzilla movie? Did you see the trailer?
No, I skipped the trailer. I've got really good at timing it, so I arrive immediately after the trailers and just.
I
into-
arrived before that as
Oh
well.
God, you should have. Oh, just watching.
I have seen the trailer though. I mean, it looks utterly awful.
Oh, somebody bailed. Who bailed? Who's that? Lee.
Must have been an accident.
Yeah, two Baileys. That's what it is.
Somebody spiked his Baileys with alcohol.
Oh dear. He never leaves. Okay. Where did we get to then? So Godzilla, yeah. Great, yes. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good. The
Yeah.
effects were amazing, and I love that they were so true to the power-ups.
We've all watched.
Love the power-up scenes.
We've all watched it, haven't we? Vex, you watched it.
Sorry, what have we watched?
Did I
Godzilla
wake you
minus
up?
one.
Sorry, Vex.
Somebody
Yeah,
was
yeah.
taking a nap.
No, I went to go to the bathroom real quick.
I don't blame you. We all watched Godzilla, didn't we?
Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed it
Yeah.
for what it was.
It's
Yeah.
great. The sound effects were good. Soundtrack itself was pretty nice.
Yeah, they
bringing in
used like the old school score, dude. It was awesome.
yeah. Dun, dun,
I didn't expect to
Yeah, I
cry.
did like
I
that.
cried like a fucking baby in the theater.
Boo.
Yeah,
Vex.
I nearly kind of a couple of moments that got to me.
I mean, there is one time where I do have quite an issue. Is that at the end of the movie, you know for a fact that they're all probably gonna die from radiation in like a few years.
That'll be
Yeah.
the third one. That will be.
Yikes.
They are going to make a sequel
I'm sorry, what?
of Godzilla.
Oh.
Is it confirmed?
I don't
Well,
think so.
Welcome
what I
back,
saw,
Lee.
well, what I saw in the little articles, they're considering the future. So
Well, they
I
did
don't-
leave room open for possibility at the end, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the final scene, isn't there, when he's sort of regenerating again under the sea. I don't mind necessarily if they do a sequel. I just would like, because they had a really, really strong underpinning idea for this one, which is, again, Godzilla is not the most interesting part of the film. Godzilla is the environmental hazard around which you can tell your human story. And the human story being, very firmly rooted in immediate sort of post-war Japanese guilt and regret. And there was this huge social stigma around any surviving kamikaze pilot because they were considered, even after the war, up until like the 50s and the 60s, they were still looked at as being dishonorable cowards up to a point. And really, really shamed for their failure,
was a
even though
great
they
part of
accepted
the
they
story.
lost. They were still shamed for the fact that they
great
lost.
story.
And so, that coming to terms with the survivor's guilt, but also realizing that you have a family, which can also mean more than just your blood relations, and everyone, including like not just himself, but the aircraft mechanic as well, who was still clinging to his old ideas, but realized that living afterwards was more important. It's a social, political story as opposed to a Godzilla story, really. And Godzilla's just a really good vehicle for getting that on screen.
Don't you think it was actually genuinely great to have some well-written characters, even though they were speaking Japanese?
Are you saying that Japanese people don't normally have characters? Well,
No, I mean, what?
that's another
That just
Harvard
came off
joke
really
there.
wrong, Brown.
No, I mean, bastards.
Even though they were Japanese.
No, even though you had to read what they were saying on the subtitles.
that didn't bother me after a while. I
I-
didn't
no,
even
same here.
notice it
No.
after a bit.
I kind of
point-
liked them, even if they were yellow, I still kind of liked them, Like,
Oh no. And Nat Brown's cancelled.
Wow.
Well, they're not going to be yellow in the black and white version, which is just around the
You mean
corner.
covered in
which,
piss?
which did look good. I'd watch the black and white version. It looks fantastic.
Depends. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a situation where they shot it for black and white, so it looks good. So that's like The Mist, for example. I think Frank Darabont, he shot it specifically for black and white. So when they did it in black and white, it looked good. But I don't think that this one had that in mind. I think they're just doing it for the novelty of it. So I do hope that it
Yes.
looks good at least.
I would just say, going back on my clumsily worded statements, the characters, they weren't reinventing the wheel, as it were. They were just well written characters. In
I want to
inverted
see
commas, Japanese. Right?
Monkey brought to
That
the
would be
cinema.
good, yeah. Hollywood used to do well-written characters all the time. And
Newsflash.
this Japanese movie, it's not done anything out the ordinary. It just told a good story. And
It did
was
what
really...
cinema was supposed to do.
Yeah.
Which Hollywood has forgotten for some reason, which is probably down to the fact that they've hired purely based on identity rather than talent, which I think, other than the Western world, even though Japan is part of the Western world technically, hasn't really imbibed that woke juice, and
No,
I think
they
they really are behind and ahead of the game at the same time.
And Japan has always had like well-written stories, anyways, and I mean Asia in general. But I mean Japan it's just number one because they're so familiar using it with manga, anime. They just use so many different mediums of storytelling, and they nail every single one of them. So the fact that now that everything is shit in in America, basically, what we watch even in the UK, probably just puts it into perspective.
I was just about to say Uninspired. Anime, sorry, the comics is done for the USA comics. So now the cinema is coming for Hollywood, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, anime is already taken over. You've got anime movies, for example. I think One Piece Red. That's an anime movie.
Yeah.
Those are taken over even in America and even in the UK and all of that. It's just how it is now because people are shifting over. Even manga. Look at how big stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 is now. Well, you guys probably maybe don't know what I'm talking about. But
Speaking of monkey.
Lee, just hold that thought.
No. This is important.
Okay.
It's not important, but I'm going to say anyway.
Monkey.
There's a really, really good animated film of Monkey from, if anyone remembers Monkey Magic.
Monkey Magic.
Go and watch Monkey on Netflix. The animated film is so good. It's really good. Highly recommend it.
Watching Monkey on BBC Two growing up. Fantastic.
Oh, I loved it. Because I was raised by a Chinese grandfather. And
what?
Yeah. And we used to watch Monkey Magic, even though it wasn't called Monkey Magic, it was Monkey. We used to watch that in the early 80s, and it was so much fun.
Did you say Chinese? What, sorry?
My Chinese grandfather. Yeah.
Did he have problems with the Japanese TV program then?
No, he never had any
Been
problem.
mortal enemies, them two, aren't they?
No, like we tend to project modern day sensibilities back on the past and look at yellow face and all these other things and Japanese versus Chinese. No one thought about that back then. No one gave a shit. We used to watch Monkey and we used to love it. And I remember watching Fu Manchu with my grandfather, and he loved that film, even though it was a white guy playing Fu Manchu. He loved it, and he used to find it absolutely hilarious. And I think that people need to remember that is the general geist of the time. that people did not find what we find offensive today as offensive back then. And I think it's an invaluable lesson when looking at things in the past. And I think we should learn from that in the future too.
Well said. Somebody get that man a drink.
I think he's had,
I think he's had quite a few.
he's had
sir.
too many.
Yeah.
Gavin Blackburn, yellow people. You mean The Simpsons? Yes. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? That was worth waiting 10 minutes
It
for
took a
Lee to
minute.
finish. Never mind. Okay. Where were we? I zoned off with Lee there. Sorry.
I think
Well,
we
Four
were
Candles
wrapping
says
up.
you gotta love drunk people.
I was going to go very, very,
drunk.
very, very drunk.
I've only had like 8,
What?
9, maybe 10 Baileys drinks.
Here you go.
Damn,
Lottie
son.
Pixels. Blackface used to be funny. I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, I don't
Not
agree with
touching
that
that one.
comment. Nope.
Yeah, white girls. Not a problem, apparently. Or is it
White
isn't it
girls do
is it-
blackface?
Well,
Oh, are you
what's that
talking
film?
about the movie White Chicks?
White chicks?
Oh, White Chicks.
You gotta love drunk people. Yes.
White girls, whatever, same thing.
Are we coming back here later?
For what?
Because some peeps need to leave.
Well, they could go and we could carry on.
Yeah.
What do you
fuck
do?
these
If
people.
just carry on?
Yeah, just carry on.
Should we just
Look,
carry on? So
And
if
I'm
anybody
in
wants
the
to
mood.
come on, just come on.
That's
Yeah.
it. Send the link
Okay.
out. Bring people on that we haven't. met.
I'm not putting the link in the chat. I made that mistake.
You big
Why
bitch.
not, Brown?
Because
Yeah,
the one and
Carl.
only, the one and only time, the one and only time I put a link in the chat.
You
we
got a
some
massive racist or something.
no
No,
French.
we got like crazy bots and shit.
No, we
Because I was
didn't.
watching that show.
No, we got French pornographers. Come on.
Wow. Do it! Do it!
There was a split second of pornography.
Brilliant. Oh, wow.
It was amazing.
It might be something we've never seen before.
Well, I
Come
mean, the
on.
way you were talking earlier today, you kind of had some porn talk. So there you go.
Hey, Scotty.
Put that link in the chat, bro.
Scotty,
Did I miss the porn talk?
This was
Yeah.
before we our paths crossed, Lord.
Yeah, before you came on.
It was in the darkest bowels.
Before
of
they
the
raised
channel.
the bar.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kind of got
Okay.
the bar way lowered earlier, but yeah.
So who needs some peeps need to pop off then, I do believe.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up the hubby from work. So
Same. I've
What
go
oh,
you-
you're gonna go pick up your
Well,
hubby
you-
too.
not the hubby, not the hubby.
Wheel his balls down the
confused.
road.
I am confused.
I've got to go pick up my big sister from work.
Yeah.
So.
Is that what you called your husband?
Oh God.
Uninspired, thank you, my friend.
Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Yeah, Merry
to
Christmas.
everyone
Merry
on the
Christmas.
panel. Melvin, it's great to finally hear your voice, man. So,
Yeah, I didn't know I sounded like this.
Don't worry, you'll get over it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
No,
it was
Melvin
nice
is
that
at
you could
all,
make it on
brilliant.
today.
Yeah, I got nothing happening until tomorrow. Tonight I've got nothing to do but lick the cat's butt, as they say.
Oh,
Uninspired, did you authorize
maybe not. Listen, I won't.
that? I mean,
won't
Brown's
share
gonna
my
get
secret.
belly rubs, but shit.
belly rubs for shit. I'll do it.
But if that's all it takes, Brown,
Yeah, I'm easy. Reni, thank you. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, happy
Merry
Christmas, everyone.
Rennie.
Merry
Happy Christmas,
Christmas.
everyone. It's been nice chatting with you guys. Thanks for having me on as always, Brown. And
Great to have you on. You know that.
well, thank you. And I'm glad that everyone could make it. And I'm sorry I'm going to miss a certain person probably passing out and hitting the floor later, but that's okay.
Don't worry, you can watch it. You can watch it on the rerun.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Real.
I deny all knowledge. Lies.
All right, guys, catch you later.
All right.
Take care.
Happy
See you, everyone.
Christmas.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
bye,
Bye.
Uninspired.
Bye.
Bye.
Au
Happy bye.
Au
Au revoir,
revoir.
mon ami.
Thank God that fucking woman's gone.
Thank fuck for that. Okay.
Oh,
So,
God.
what do you want to do, peeps? Carry on or
Yeah, I might as well.
carry on? Yay, nay. Does
You know
anybody
me,
wanna-
I'm up for anything. It's all good.
We've heard that
Filthy
rumor.
slut.
There is one space available.
Who you gonna give it to, bitch?
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Who's around?
Who's around?
There is one stipulation. You must have a proper mic.
Well, I didn't have a proper
I think Andrew and Lofty were hanging around in the chat, but I don't know if they're still here.
What about Scotty R37?
Scotty, are you about? Do you want to come on? We'll just keep riffing until we get bored. We should be quick by this.
Kevo!
Artoo. Artoo.
R2? Z.
Do I-
Bring Z back.
I think he had a family
A stroke.
issues.
Mhm.
I need
That's
to send
bad.
a talk amongst yourselves. I need to fire a link at somebody.
That's it. Spaffle
who-
over their tits.
Lofty picks. Who's coming on then? Come on, make your mind up. Who's
Yeah,
coming on?
hurry up.
Who's available?
It's embarrassing at this point.
Lord, who do you want to join in? Nobody, obviously.
Sorry, no, I know something in my throat.
What?
Yeah, it's,
Sure.
my Christmas has come early. What can I say?
Hey, it's come early, I'm sure.
It's your show. You just pick a guy. I don't mind.
I don't care.
Or
As long as you,
gal.
Or a
as
girl.
long as
Yes,
you-
even
yeah,
that.
as long as as long as you when you come on, you don't kill the
Okay, on your
channel because that's
tits.
my job, and that you have something to offer.
Like, for money.
$1,000 would be go down very well. At this.
We'll take polls as well.
It'd hit the spot both.
A bit of a
Um,
jazzle, you know.
So come on then, who?
Come on, you tarts, you whores, you heroes,
See-
you
See
filthy
if you can get
heroes.
some kind of
Okay.
bidding war happening.
Okay, I'm gonna
See who offers the most.
Yeah, 100 quid, and you get on.
$10,000 and you can own the channel.
Expensive.
I was thinking more like a pinky or your firstborn child or something.
Bit of
Okay.
a felch, a minor felch. No, okay, not maybe a minor.
Okay,
felch, but a felch
R2.
nonetheless.
I'm gonna stay safe for the moment and go R2, but we will get other people on.
Mince pies ahoy, says Kyriantos.
Would it take half an hour the next time you bring somebody on as well, or is that just
Right.
like, the first
Possibly we
time?
can bring them in half an hour. I don't know. Depends how it goes. I know this is going very well, folks. Sorry. Let me just talk amongst yourselves while I just
Bring on the
Sorry.
captain.
I'm eating. My apologies.
Oh,
What are you eating, you filthy bitch?
oh,
I made some egg and cheese bites. a few
I'm
weeks
sure
ago
you
What?
did.
and froze them, and I defrosted them because I need to hit my protein target.
I can't
You
find
training.
any humor in that whatsoever.
No. There's only one way to hit your protein target, as Lee knows.
oh,
I'll
In
be
the
able to do
eye.
that
In
next
the
time
eye.
My husband comes up, so
I'm sure he does.
is your husband with you?
no, he flies up on December 30th.
Oh, right, okay, for New Year's. No, that's a shame.
My
he's
Yeah.
not
future
there.
ex-wife, everybody.
Yeah.
Who's got COVID?
I wish. It'd be better than this stream.
Okay, I've sent a link out. R2, there's a link there for you, mate.
Yeah, come on.
I'm trying to think what else I had to catch up on. So, like, also, I finished Arcane finally because Andrew's been nagging me about that for a long
you
time.
watched it?
I finally finished it. Yeah, I thought
Brilliant.
I'd got 3 episodes in, but it turns out I hadn't. I got like 1.5. So I finally watched the rest of it. That's very
It's in
good.
2 halves. It's in 2 halves. Well, no, that's not fair. It's in three thirds, really, isn't it?
Yes,
it's in 3
that's
months.
generally how thirds work. Is that there are 3 of them.
Yes,
But-
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
no,
So
the whole
what-
thing. The whole thing is I've now seen it. It's very good. I'm annoyed that it's a whole year until the next season.
You'd have to get up really early in the morning to outsmart the Lord.
Imagine how annoyed you'd be if you'd watched it a year ago.
I know 2 years, it would have been absolutely crushing. So in a way, it's a good thing that I left it, because also it meant that I could finish Rebel Moon and I could go and watch something that was good afterwards and cleanse it from my system.
So what do you think of the third act?
Hello,
Hey.
Oh.
Hi, Artoo.
Hey there. How y'all doing this evening?
Howdy.
Good.
Hello.
If
Our
I may
Christmas plans
quickly-
have changed just a bit, so I'm actually home.
Rightfully so. You're with friends
Well,
and allies.
Great to have you on.
Well,
mate.
yeah, my mother
Arsehole.
ended up with COVID, so
Yay!
that blew
Oh no.
our plans up for Christmas. So we're racing to
Bollocks.
figure out how to make everything happen at home with the kids and
Here
everything.
you go,
So-
folks. Actually, Andrew, ooh, Platoon
Oh yeah,
watched.
he told us
Okay.
that in
Ooh.
he was very excited in a
That
I'm
final
so
episode.
happy.
That final episode of the first season was mwah.
Was
That
what?
mwah, mwah, mwah.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, Chef's Kiss. It was
Darling.
it was so beautifully done.
Very.
They plotted this out perfectly.
Very.
That whole
Very
I won't
plump.
spoil it, but that whole last scene was so absolutely devastating. Depending on, I guess, how they take this forward, who survives into the
Yes.
second season. But I will be very interested to see who does survive, and I'm hoping they don't chicken out and make it a bit too obvious.
The risk with
I'd
it as
like
well
to
is going to be that now it's known and it's popular, and people like above in terms of studio representation will now pay attention to it. Will it have the same freedom to do what made season one really good? Season one is the perfect example against people who say, well, you just hate diversity on screen. It's like, no, this is actually a really incredibly diverse cast, and they're all really, really well done characters. There's only maybe one character in it who's anything less than excellent.
Who would you say that would be? Who would you say?
Is it Caitlin? I think her name is the one who's introduced midway through.
The
potential love interest
the
character,
police officer
woman.
type woman. Yeah.
She's not bad either. It's just that everyone else is so good that
She's
she
good,
kind
but
of.
she's not. She is the weakest character, but I think she could be potentially really good.
Yeah.
But they've kind of done all the let's focus all our attentions into making this character the representative type character. And I think she doesn't need that. She is worthy of more than that. She's earned that already. And I would like to see where they go with the other characters that will really push us forward. And I think we need to kind of get rid of the old guard to make the new guard more sort of visible. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the many things that it does well, is it has this great balance of characters, and including, well read and worldly wise older characters who provide the necessary counterpoint to, the dream. It's it's the classic be careful, what you wish for type storyline. You have this miraculous invention discovery that you, as a young person, can say this will change the world.
Yeah,
and it's people with experience above you who can say, I've seen people like you before do stuff with this kind of thing before. I know how this ends, and nobody listens to the old guy because he's an old guy and he's holding people back. But it turns out that he's right. Like, that's a really good balance to strike, because you can see the frustrations building with him. You can see that the frustration is partially right, but you also know where the caution is coming from. So I actually, I hope they keep a nice balance, as they currently have, with the older, more cynical, or at least world-wise characters, and the younger heroes who go around doing all of the action but don't necessarily know what they're accomplishing.
I couldn't agree more.
Lord, do you remember that very, very depressing statement when I said I only had flat tonic water?
Yes.
Very depressing, wasn't it?
Yeah, bearing in mind this is Christmas, so it'll be even more depressing if you say
There
it
is
again.
a comment in the chat which is, I don't know if it is more depressing, from Joe Darkness. Christmas is just another day in Tokyo. Unless I took the day off, I would be working. Oh.
Don't they go nuts with the decorations and sort of the aesthetic of Christmas, but it's not a holiday. So it looks Christmassy if you go to the right places, but it's not actually Christmas in that it's not celebrated, from what I understand. If you're there, you know better than I do, but
I will
take
say,
the day
Joe,
off then. It's Christmas.
Yes. Happy Christmas, my friend. that killed it.
You're finished. Get out of here.
Or whatever the Japanese equivalent, Happy Christmas or whatever it is.
Banzai. Happy Banzai.
Not sayonara.
No, I don't think so. That happens later.
Okay. You were talking about Arcane.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing I've caught up on. I still need to catch up on Oppenheimer.
So what do you
You've
think
not
of,
watched that yet?
No. Like, if you do 5-hour videos, you have no time to watch stuff. That's the problem.
Stop watching shite.
Yeah, no.
I don't. I have to have. There has to be something on in the background that I know isn't going to be distracting me.
You know what, mate? I'm disappointed in you.
I want to know. I want to know what.
Daddy's talking.
I want to know what the Lord's view.
I
want to know what the Lord thinks will happen with Heimerdinger, the character of Heimerdinger.
What?
That's the old like Yoda character's name, Heimerdinger.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
It's no, I don't know. Well, he's now kicking it around with the people who prove that. I think he will see that there is some beauty and general positive reward to be reaped from allowing people the freedom to create for themselves. So the people he's with now are the counterpoint of the people he was trying to hold back in the rest of season 1. So he'll learn more about how people live from a real standpoint as opposed to the academic one that he was slightly strangled by. I don't know where they'll take that particular narrative, but I suspect he will come away from that in a compromised position.
Do you think it will change? Because he's quite a stoic character. Do you think he will change?
Yeah, a little bit. He'll be more he'll be more human as well as academic.
How much Baileys have you had, Kivo? I know people love Arcane. Very, very, very drunk. I have no interest in anything tied to League of Legends.
So that's the interesting thing. I mean, I've never ever played League of Legends, and you don't need to have played or know any. I know nothing about League of Legends either. You don't need any knowledge of that. You don't need to have played it. It really has nothing to do with it, save for the fact that it's taking characters from that and actually making them into characters.
I absolutely
you can come at that from a
agree.
completely ignorant perspective, as I did, and it's genuinely even one of the best things that's been on TV for a few years.
Never played. I'm not a gamer by any stretch, but I never.
I thought you were going to say I'm not a gay man. I thought, well, you said you were earlier.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I watched that TV series on Netflix, and it was one of the greatest pieces of animation I've ever seen. And yes, I noticed that there were the kind of quote woke elements within it, but it was so well written, so well caricatured, so well crafted. It was no, shut the fuck up.
I'm just enjoying. Listen,
Shut up!
I'm just enjoying you.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. It was well crafted. It was done in 3 acts. Okay, so you had 3 episodes at the start, 3 episodes in the middle, and 3 episodes at the end. And you had a really well crafted story. And if you haven't watched it, you haven't watched Arcane, I would highly recommend that you do watch it. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, no, on just an objective level, without comparing it to video games or even regarding the video game it came from, it's one of the best shows to have been on TV. I would say for the last 5 years. Yeah, it really is. It is that good. I mean, people will be snooty about it because of its ties to games and also because of the fact that it's an animation. And both of those are pointless prejudices that you need to get over, frankly. But yeah, it's worth watching.
100%.
I agree. It was very good, and I never played the game. But Arcane.
You've seen it then, yeah?
Yeah, it was fantastic. Everybody should watch it.
Yeah,
and I never even heard of the game until after I seen it. So, yeah.
Artoo.
Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up, for fuck's sake. Please.
Arcane, seen it?
Yeah, I have not seen it yet. It's definitely something I need to put on my list, though. I don't care what the source material is. If it's a really well-crafted story with great characters, it could be Hello Kitty for all I care.
Hello Kitty.
Watch it.
It really does fulfill those markers, and you won't be dissatisfied. I went in actually very discriminatory. I was very
sober.
Impressed me, yeah, and sober. Shut the fuck up. And I was impressed. It took the 3rd episode to make me interested, and that's how it works very cleverly in 3 acts.
Oh, that's good, that.
It did kind of wind you in, and I will say I was highly impressed by the characterization, by the story, and by the absolute bring out those characters in such a way that, you know, even the villain you feel sympathy for. And I know that's a bit of a cliche now and a bit of a trope, but it was done so brilliantly, so beautifully, and the animation really enhanced that effect that I felt drawn into it, and I couldn't help feel impassioned by it, and that's what drew me in. I think if you haven't watched Arcane, it's one of those things that does draw you in gradually. Give it a chance and let it surprise you.
I mean, I'm not going to be watching any Marvel or Star Wars, that's for sure. So.
It'll be better than anything you're getting from Disney Star Wars.
Vex, did you watch Arcane?
Get off mute, you bitch.
That's a no. Here you go. I've been sitting on this. Tom, is Oppenheimer good?
It's pretentious wank. I'm sorry. No.
What?
I found it highly pretentious. I was watching it.
I liked it.
The
It's
music,
pretentious, but I liked it.
the music was so overbearing. I couldn't concentrate what was being said, and that was the
You
most
didn't see it at the
important-
cinema, though.
Fuck off! I watched it and I concentrated on
Did
it.
you watch it at the
That's
cinema?
what they wanted. They wanted my brain cells concentrated on it, and I was concentrated, and I was not concentrated.
You're
on it. I was
biased.
bored by it. There was so much really
did
important
that joke.
information and stuff within that story that was lost because of stupid choices by music, by mumbling, by really obtuse ideas of how to present a story in this format. I was underwhelmed. I thought it was pretentious, and I was really looking forward to this. I was super looking forward to this. And it
Everybody in the
underdelivered
chat
every aspect.
enjoyed it apart from you. Here you go.
I don't
Franco
care.
Walker, Oppenheimer is a good film, and I watched it on DVD. Actually, Andrew, boring is not a criticism. It's not.
No, it is.
Romeo. Oppenheimer was amazing. My movie of the year.
You're the second person actually that I've heard that didn't like Oppenheimer.
Really? I didn't like it.
Bombed in Japan.
I went in excited to buy it, and I wanted to like it, but I thought that the most important information within the film that it wanted to put across was lost. It was lost in mumbling. It was lost in music. It was lost in stylization. And I think that if it had been more of an honest film about this guy's life, it wouldn't have been laden with such bad choices. And
Nobody would have watched it if it were just a straightforward story. I think
don't know. I would have, and I would have enjoyed it. So I disagree.
But the way it's kind of stitched together and the switching between past and present and future sort of is what makes the story so much more. It's why they probably also cut out a lot of the science part, because I wanted more, like,
that's the science part was the thing that interested me. That was more my bag, and the fact that it was so gratuitous in his relationships, and the whole Marxist thing could have been quite interesting, but it wasn't. It just felt very fluffed.
In the chat, we need more female energy on this stream, please. Go on, Vex. Save it.
Something to drool over. There's no one hot in Oppenheimer.
Save it.
I can't say anything.
That's true. That's true.
You mean you don't like vegan Downey Jr.?
No. I like more meat on my men.
That's me.
I thought you'd gone vegetarian. Are you still allowed that?
I mean, I can still have eggs and cheese.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Is it vegetarian eggs?
Veg eggs.
Hopefully, I got my slides correct. We're running on dry with the slides. I don't know if. Lord, are you going to go see this? I can't remember if I should.
I have seen it.
Yeah.
I watched
Thoughts?
both of the Aquaman films back to back, and I don't care.
India.
Yes.
How
Yeah, no,
is India?
I'm not going all the way to town to watch this shit. Like,
India
no.
is very nice at this time of year, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's much warmer than here, but I don't like the warm, so I came back really quickly, which is why I'm able to be here now. Given I watched it like 2 days ago, but I don't give a shit. It's never a good sign when the lead actor is saying of the character he's playing in a film that hasn't yet come out, yeah, it's not looking good. And so, why are we paying attention to this film? It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't need to exist. And the character is almost certainly not going to appear, at least not in this form, in anything that comes after it. So it's just, it's there for the sake of being there.
It's
and that's
phoned in. Phoned in.
No, I do agree. The performances aren't very. Again, it's not a good movie. Like, there's a lot of problems with it, but I enjoyed myself in the theater mainly because of Patrick Wilson.
Dad bod Patrick Wilson.
Oh, there is not a dad bod under there. I can promise. I can promise.
It's just in the photo. I'm sorry. I'm just going by that.
You know what? This is gonna be a hot take, and I don't care. But I'm sick of all of us denying that Jason Momoa isn't hot.
He's never been hot. Oh my god, no.
He's likable. He's likable.
He's a twat in real life.
He's likable when he's not preachy.
He's nice to look at. There we go.
Yeah.
I very much dig the long hair thing.
And we're waiting for the sex tape between him and the Cosby daughter, whatever her name was.
What?
What? The girl he was dating was the girl who was in Cosby.
You mean Lisa
he was
Bonet?
married. Yeah, he was
They
married
were
to Lisa
married.
Bonet.
Yeah.
They're going through a divorce.
Release the sex tape. Like, that's what we.
Oh, they're getting divorced.
Yeah. They split like a year or two ago during COVID
dear.
for sure. Yeah.
I'm so on the
I think it was
pulse.
last year.
So on the pulse.
But he's the kind of, like, I guess women would probably like him more, and a certain type of weird man would probably like Jason Momoa
Not
because he's
me.
like, it's
Not me.
the ruggedness and it's the bad boy look, I guess, and the muscles, and that's kind of it.
Oh yeah.
Like he's got something approaching charisma, I guess.
Yeah.
But not for me. I'm
It was
afraid.
good in Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, that was
Didn't
good.
know he was in that.
Yeah.
He's good in that.
The whole idea of him trolling Amber Heard on set by dressing like Johnny Depp. There's something about that I like, but
If that's true, I do like that. That's very funny.
I don't think that's true in all honesty, because he was really on her side when all of that stuff was coming out, and when it became convenient that it was more obvious she was
She's a liar,
lying,
though.
then he flipped the script a little bit. So
He goes, Smilex, I've met Jason and he was pretty beautiful. Wow.
there you go. See, my wet honor agrees. So
I don't get the hair. It looks like his hair's loaded with bubs.
Get a haircut, you fucking hippie.
no, don't get a haircut.
Flowing
Don't get a
locks.
Isn't it? It's the Ron Swanson thing. Are the scissors broken in your house, son? What's going on?
Yeah, brushes exist.
He can keep
Jason
the long hair.
Somoza.
I really dig it. Really dig it.
You filthy whore.
I did.
really
Like, a couple of things I will say. I didn't hate the film. I didn't even hate the first film
Neither
either.
did
It was just kind of
Vex. Yeah.
the disappointing
liked
thing was that there were not enough of those random explosions that transition scenes like the first one had, when everything just randomly explodes to move things along. That was really funny. And the second one only has one of those, which is a bit disappointing. But I did like the way that they effectively rose T-code Amber Heard. That was quite good.
so she did get a lot of screen time cut then.
In the first, well, no, she's in it for the first, is it like 15 minutes, I think it is? And then she
Yeah.
gets shot, and then she's just out of it until the end, pretty much at that point.
One of the main criticisms I heard was the hair animation. The hair animation.
Whose hair?
Like, just the general, like, floaty hair.
Yeah,
was
in the first
really,
one, it
really-
was incredibly distracting in the first one.
But it's not as
apparently the
bad in
second
this
one.
one because
Really?
again,
I heard it
No.
was really bad.
no, it's not as bad. Like, it's still pretty bad. But again, they lean away from every scene being in a green screen, like surrounded by green screen, because there are some real sets. So that's why I was a little more forgiving as well for that reason, because I appreciated seeing real sets for this movie.
Well, Reni
So-
L says it's all good for her. Obviously, because she's a woman.
Well, she would.
Yeah.
Caranitos. So Amber Heard was a floater in this.
No, she definitely sunk. She
her
sunk
linking logs.
Linking logs.
Linking logs in the fish tank. Yeah.
She's pretty much just cleavage on screen for about 5 minutes, and then she's out of it until right at the close of the
Did
film.
anybody have a wank in the fish tank?
A wank tank.
Well, I didn't,
I mean-
but I can't speak for other people.
You can speak for me quite clearly.
Vex kind of enjoyed it, didn't you, Vex, the movie?
Again, I walked out of the
Loosely.
theater.
Fuck her.
Yeah. I walked out of the theater not completely hating it, not feeling like it was like, I walked out of the theater of the Marvels and I was like, why the fuck did I like spend the time to do this?
Okay, my misogyny is going to come out and say this is a female film.
It is not a female film because
It is
Jason Momoa's
totally a
not
female
shirtless.
film.
He's not shirtless in this, and there's no romance.
Yeah, but the other guy is. You told me yourself.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it a
Welcome
female
to
film.
Taking Over the Channel with Problem Being.
Fuck off.
Really, Patrick Wilson's body was the only reason that kept me. The only thing that kept me writing that script.
What would you like to do
told you.
to Patrick Wilson?
Let's just say he'd be wet on set for other reasons.
But he's so boring. He's such a boring man.
You know what? I didn't get the appeal.
Wet and boring, everybody.
I really didn't get the appeal, because objectively, he's a pretty boy. So I was like, whatever. And then I just, seeing him chained up in the first 5 minutes, I was
no.
When did
It was very much
Wilson
like
become
how-
a pretty boy?
We can tell
very much
you.
like how
No, Vex.
Talking over each
Vex,
other.
Vex.
Listen,
If
Melvin.
it's a pretty boy, we would tell you it's a pretty boy.
Yeah,
He is
yeah.
not a pretty boy.
I think Vex, you've been outranked. Sorry, Vex.
Yeah, he's
No,
not pretty.
I think he's a pretty
not pretty
boy.
at all.
Well,
he's a
Dad
textbook
bod.
pretty boy.
sometimes you just like a bit of rough.
You know what? I'm gonna put this dad bod thing to rest right now. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Vex is going to go to a personal bank
Oh,
of Patrick Wilson
no.
checklist.
Oh no.
Listen, let me put this to rest right now. Hold on.
Welcome to Anticipation on Mr. Brown Lights.
Breathe.
The suit doesn't do him any favors in that little
really
clip there.
doesn't.
I'll give him that. Yeah.
No,
Look at that.
Yeah, this suit's not
Look
good.
at that. It's not good.
I heard that they went a lot easier on Jason Momoa. He didn't have to work out quite so much in this one.
Oh,
but the
he was
Patrick
in
Wilson did actually.
It's very obvious he's in a padded suit the entire time.
And like the other guy isn't.
If I
Yeah,
put
but
those
you actually know
images
there's
up,
muscles under there because he's shirtless for so much.
But
my computer will blow up.
Come on, they can enhance that too.
What? No, that's what I mean. They just put him in the padded Aquaman suit and put the abs there.
Yeah.
That way
here you
he
go,
didn't have to
folks.
be
Here you go.
shirtless.
Trust
Caranitos.
Disney. Trust Disney.
Caranitos. Bailey's, anyone?
Yes. Yes!
I thought you'd never ask.
Cheers, Kratos.
Cheers. I finished my bottle of Baileys. I just want you.
You've
to
done a
know.
full bottle.
I have.
Fuck off.
Oh man.
Why not? Why not?
Yes,
Once
it's
a
Christmas. Artoo, do you fancy Aquaman? You gonna go see this?
You know, I just couldn't care less for the first one. It didn't do anything for me. I figure eventually I'll probably watch it eventually. I've actually heard it's not so bad, but I'm not going to spend my money on it in the theater. Oh.
Yeah. The only thing I liked about the first one was Amber Heard because she looked great wet.
She's you can see that the alcohol has done some damage on her in this one because she's a bit puffy throughout.
Maybe she was covered in piss instead of shit. For a change.
Well, why has it got to be like that?
Mixing it up.
I can 110% for definite say this stream's not getting monetized.
Does that mean we can finally say cunt?
Because normally I put a review in It always goes through, but not today.
I think it went down as soon as Bobby came in and he said, "What is this bag of
Not
grapes?"
today.
That was me.
Not today, but it is Christmas.
I got Terry.
May I do a super chat, please?
No.
Sure.
Yes.
In fact, Lord, are you available, please, my friend?
I suppose I am. Tom has some thoughts for $25.
Wow, thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Shame it's dollars, but otherwise it would be, real money. But Merry Christmas to Brown, the stream, and the chat. And everyone watch Blue Eye Samurai this week to discuss for New Year's. We finished it last night, and it's worth a lot of discussion from all you lot.
I really want to watch
Drinker
that.
likes that, yes.
I've heard
Oh,
it's
I'll
good.
be watching that soon. Yeah.
Yep,
I
that's
know
on the
nothing
list for
about
this
it.
break.
What is it?
It's an
It's about a
anime.
samurai that's got blue eyes.
Is it? Oh.
Wow,
Yeah.
Bran, your insight is
Brilliant.
amazing. It's so
Incredible.
good. Yeah, so good. Oh my god.
It's the sequel to Brown Eyed Ninja.
Yeah.
That's why 107 people are listening to me talking insightful shite.
Bullshit.
That as well.
I can add it to my
Okay.
list for after I've seen Oppenheimer.
Don't watch.
'Cause it-
I
there has
still
to be
can't believe
priority.
you've not watched that. Jesus.
If you
It
don't
took me
watch,
over a year to get around to Arcane, so the fact that I'm getting around to Oppenheimer inside 6 months is
Jeez.
an
Lord,
improvement.
Lord, if I was so excited, because I love physics, I'm very into the whole physics. If you watch
Good for you.
this, shut up. If you watch this,
Fuck off.
and if you don't find the flaws, I trust and I believe that you will. That if you don't find the flaws in this movie, the music overpowering every bloody scene.
Oh, that's
On 3
baked in though. It's a
hours.
Nolan film. That's always
Yeah,
what happens.
I know. But beyond that, the mumbling, the
That's what you're doing at the moment. I was
no, I'm
fucking
sorry. No, I'm
stumbling.
very clear. This film is pretentious as piss. I will not renege on
But
that.
I'm pretentious as piss.
I
so-
know, but I love you for it. But this
Okay.
is totally different. This is beyond.
Welcome to
beyond.
Man Love on
Shut
Mr.
up.
Brown Alliance. Welcome to the
Homophobic piece
host.
of shit. Okay. Really? Wow. Carry on. I'm pissed. I am legitimately pissed.
Like angry or just pissed?
No,
drunk?
like
Angry.
properly pissed. Like,
Angry.
as in-
Yeah, I can. Okay.
English pissed as
Accu-
opposed to American
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Okay.
accusatory pissed as well. It's
Yes.
never good. Kevo, Brown. See, here you go. Brown, you're so mellow. It's always a delight. Never let them tell you different. Yeah, fuck off, probably.
No, that's why I love you. That's why I love you, Brown.
Oh, thanks.
You're the middle ground.
Finger to YouTube.
We've got
Someone
to
else
this
in the chat
stage.
really appropriately said, "Yeah, we've got to the I love you portion of drunk."
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had the
Yeah,
aggression.
fuck off, bastard. Yeah, that as well. no, seriously, Brown is if you haven't
Welcome to
subscribed-
backtracking on
Fuck
Mr.
up.
Brown.
No,
Alliance.
no, if you haven't subscribed to Brown, he is without doubt one of the most adequate
Biggest bastards on
Fucks.
YouTube.
middle ground people.
If you
ever
haven't subscribed to
subscribe.
Brown, this stream is basically what you're gonna get. So
Yeah,
you know,
Lord.
make
Yeah,
your own
Lord,
mind.
Lord. I'd never ask such favors, but it is Christmas. When are you going to get me some subs? When are you going to recommend this little teeny weeny channel to your 100? I looked at your 170,000.
Yeah, but you're not
Congratulations.
worth that.
Oh,
Lots
I'm
of that.
not.
No.
Yeah, you got 170 now.
I always do. Whenever you like help for a video, or if I've not done a community post and it goes on the community note thing.
Yeah,
it's,
but people don't read.
no, just generally people don't read. You're right.
Yeah, they don't read.
Generally.
They don't read. Yeah, sometimes you just need to say subscribe to the old bastard. He needs to get to 4,000. I would be cartwheeling if I got to 4K
Yeah.
by New Year. I think we're about 120 away. I'd be,
Mr. Beige Alliance of the Wayfarer Project
Maybe
says,
I need a
I
link.
agree. I think
Yeah.
you deserve.
I think that's
You
where I've been going
deserve.
wrong.
You deserve
what?
this
I-
amazing.
Listen,
That's where I've been going wrong.
I
A re-
know how you
Vex?
can get those last 120 subscribers. What
Pay
you
for
gotta
them.
turn on a camera for a female guest and make sure that she is wearing something.
Get your
busted.
cock
Oh,
out.
that's the Twitch way, isn't it?
Get your
That's-
cock
yeah,
out
there
for
you
the
go.
ladies. And
Exactly.
then
Yep.
that was.
Let's
Has
see,
anyone
let's see a
seen
boogie stream.
Didn't
the new South
Nerdrotic do
Park?
that?
Yeah. So
Oh,
the new
love
South Park episode is taking on OnlyFans.
Yes.
And
What?
Randy decides that the way to get subscribers is just to get his dick out. Within 24 hours, Boogie was cancelled from Twitch for getting his dick out. It's just like life imitating art in such short order at this point. Twitch is such a
What?
cancerous platform. My
It
God.
is. It really is.
If you haven't watched the latest South Park, go and watch it. It's absolutely perfect. They are on form. It's one of the greatest takedowns I think I've seen in a long time. It's so perfect.
I saw Boogie do it before I watched the South Park
Oh,
episode. So
God.
that's actually the only reason
Yeah.
I knew there was a new South Park episode is because Boogie did that. And I saw that on Morda's Twitter when I was going to bed, which is really not what you want to be seeing
You're
before you go to bed anyway.
Really
You're
not.
So
And
you're
then
recommending the
someone said-
boogie one.
Oh, just watch it. It's hilarious. Because he thinks, I think the thing he thinks is that he's so fat you can't see his balls, but you can. And he sits down and says, no, it was skin. It's like, no, it was. Well, I mean, yes, it was technically skin, but it was a very specific part of the skin that you're not allowed to show.
Yeah. No, I can't. I cannot. I cannot recommend it highly enough. Just go and watch the damn.
Wayfarer Project. I think a rebrand is in order for the new year. Mr. Beige. I like Beige. Alliance.
You know what? You'll get the Billie Eilish fans if you do that because they're also plain as fuck.
It's not untrue.
Beige is plain. There you go.
Yeah, not untrue.
Dependable. It's dependable.
Really.
Vex, are you finished now?
Yeah, I really need to finish this Aquaman video. I'm so close to getting it done, and I genuinely do have a desire to watch Rebel Moon this evening. So
I'm going to watch it over Christmas, yeah. What? It has been a genuine pleasure to have you on this evening.
The pleasure is all mine. I love being here. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's a blessing to know each and every one of you. Chat as well. You're wonderful. You make me sploosh all the time. Just knowing
Merry
that you're-
Christmas to Vex's the JJ.
What about queef? Is
Yes!
queefing on the table?
I mean, if the chat really wants it, I can make that happen. Sure, anything for the chat. Anything.
Oh,
Vex. Merry Christmas, Vex.
here you go, Typhon. Sexy, Vexy.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Cheers, everyone, and Happy New Year as well. Because I don't think I will I'll be too drunk and or high
Listen,
to say Happy New Year.
Because
to
after
anyone
this
on
stream, I'm
here.
never coming back to this fucking channel.
Well,
Happy New Year.
that'll be a channel to come back to, so that's not an issue.
Bitch, you'll do as you're told. Like, okay.
Vex, have a great time when the old fella arrives, yes.
Oh, thank you. Well,
When he
young fella,
arrives.
a bit younger than I am, so bit of a cradle robber, you could say. All right. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Take care.
Merry
Bye. That's
Take
Vex,
care, Vex.
everybody.
Bye,
That's
future
Vex.
ex-wife. Bye.
Tatty bye.
Thank fuck for that. Okay.
God. Oh,
Okay.
the alimony.
Are we going to get another person on then?
If you want.
If you have to.
Okay. Talk about yourselves then.
Actually, Andrew is scared for my health.
I'm scared for it. Speak amongst yourselves. I'm going to send an invite out. Bear with me.
While you're doing that, I have control. All Cranky Gamer who can't super chat, this is just an excuse, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
But
you can do
on
that,
my
can't
phone, or I'd ask the panel if twig and berries is a UK idiom. I've never heard of that. Anyone else familiar with twig and berries? What does
Negative.
twig and berries mean?
Dick and balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's your old man and
It's
balls.
a,
Yeah.
it's a new
Twig
one
and
to me.
berries. Twig and, yeah.
I mean, my mind
Chicken
did go in
berries.
that direction, as it very often does, but I just assumed it was something else.
Meat and two
Now
veg.
you know. Now you know. Also, guys, I'm going to use this opportunity like a slut.
Oh,
ask
don't
you-
listen.
No, fuck off. If you could please subscribe to my other channel.
Why don't you put the fucking
the
link?
Fuck up!
Put the link in the
No,
fucking channel,
I'm
you
gonna
twat.
What?
I will do that later.
What is your other channel called, and why should people subscribe to it?
It's I'm a mouthy bastard.
It's called Audred Audio Visual.
I think I
Audred.
subscribed to that.
Put the link in the fucking chat
I have
now.
I have a Doctor Who audio drama being posted tomorrow on Christmas Day. The first episode is called The Misshapen Planet.
What?
Yes.
Is it about Lizzo?
No. She's just misshapen. No, and she has her own gravitational field. But no, this is the Silent Signal, the first part of the Misshapen
Drop
Planet.
the
It's the
fucking
first Doctor audio, and it's on Christmas on 5 p.m. GMT.
Here you go.
BST. Yes.
Peeps,
Thank you.
it's Christmas, everybody. Everybody in the chat,
Thank
press
you,
the link.
Professor Artoo.
Press the link to
Tomorrow at
Poppy's
5 p.m.
channel. Shut the fuck
GMT.
up a minute, will you?
Fuck off. Okay, thank you.
If you
Cheers,
subscribe, you may need to briefly look at one of his videos and then press subscribe.
God, the
because
hardship.
YouTube are a set of so and so's. You need to at least click on a video, watch 5 seconds of it, and then subscribe.
If you want proper Doctor Who, this fucker is it. It's the first Doctor, first episode of a series, and the first episode drops on Christmas Day instead
I
of
listened to
that
the
bullshit
preview.
Christmas episode that we're gonna watch. That we're not gonna watch.
I'm
Is there
not gonna
another?
watch
Is
that
there
one.
a?
No.
I didn't know there was a Christmas Doctor Who. What's is there
Oh.
any news about what that's likely to be? What's
Oh, yeah,
happening?
Yeah, there's a song. There's a song about eating babies in it.
Who would like
Oh.
to see? If I don't know if you saw this, Lord.
Didn't it kicked off the whole "Are goblins Jews?" question again? Didn't
Oh
it?
God!
Yes, it did. It actually did.
Lord, did you
But
see
That's
this?
different, apparently.
I don't think I did, but I'm not surprised to see it.
Here you go. Shooty Gat. We've talked about this. Sorry, folks. Shooty Gato Arteezy's gayest Doctor Who ever. Lots of people will feel seen
I don't.
and represented. Gatwa shared about his 15th Doctor's upcoming season.
Fuck off.
There you go, folks.
Yeah, I saw a video the other day of a couple of guys in one of the Senate conference rooms, and I thought that was just a preview of the Christmas special. You guys didn't see that?
Do you know what? Do you know
No.
what's strange? Where it says the gayest Doctor ever. Underneath it should have said "No shit, Sherlock."
The thing is, if
Very
I do
good.
a video and call it the gayest Doctor Who ever, I'm not going to get monetized. That's not fair. Or I'll get restricted ads. Or
Like
whether
the
I will do
stream.
it a video, I don't even know. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I watched the 3 specials.
What did you think?
Bad, slightly less bad, but still bad, and then bad again. It was just there were a couple of interesting ideas in. Is it the second one when they're on the that sort of spaceship on the edge of space thing and time's
Yeah.
going really slow? It's like there's a couple of interesting bits in that, and it was less generally offensive than the other 2 were. But it was still just a lot of. It fell back on kind of the most average kind of Doctor Who episode of RTD's first run, when it's like
Yeah.
there's a concept, and then most of it's just running around shouting at people, and then there's a concept, and then it finishes. And it's just, if that's the best you can do, this is the 60th anniversary special. If the best you can do
Yeah.
is like a 5 out of 10 older Doctor Who kind of show, then yeah, I kind of question your motives for getting back into it, especially given that the other key, like the major focus seems to be, what can we push with the new Doctor? Like, what can we do to make it stand out well? We can do the trans thing, we can do the black gay thing, we can do all of the identity things, and people will feel seen.
We
all
can be cunts.
5, yeah, all 5. Yeah, okay, just that then. We can do that.
Oh, fuck. Carry on.
But I just don't really see any reason to care. And I watched so it's the last of the 3 specials, isn't it? When this guy's introduced, and they introduced the bi-generation, whatever the fuck it is. And it just so I'm not a huge Doctor Who fan. I don't know a huge amount about the lore, but I vaguely remember there being a thing about the Doctor isn't going to settle down because he doesn't want to watch the people he knows and loves grow old and die.
Yeah,
so why is he going away to do that? And also everything about the way that Ncuti is playing this Doctor is just kind of offensively no to me. I find like camp effeminacy to that degree incredibly grating. So yeah,
we're going to see this tomorrow. I think the special's on tomorrow.
Oh shit! It's Christmas tomorrow. I completely
Yes,
oh,
it's Christmas,
Yay.
everybody.
So I can go away from Prince Charles to King Charles, even talking about environmentalism in the King's Speech,
Well, I
straight
think I'd
into
rather
Doctor
watch
Who
that.
preaching a different message. Great.
Here you go, folks. Problem being, fucking pissed up diva is
What?
first
Never.
Doctor audio
Lies?
drama that's produced tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Pissed Up Diva would be a really good channel name, though. Should have picked that one.
Yeah, pissed up diva. There's the link, folks, for the his premiere tomorrow. So what you
5
want to do,
PM?
folks? What you want to do, folks, is click on that link now. The window should open, and then click the notification bell to make sure that you get the notification. And then, problem being, we'll sleep with each and every one of you.
Every single slutting one of you.
It puts a new spin on the term "the Queen's Speech," doesn't it?
It does. It does. It does. So there's the link, everybody. Click the link.
I'm a filthy whore. Yeah.
Well, we know that. So that is on tomorrow, folks.
At
I don't
5
think.
PM.
Yeah, and
GMT.
how long is the premiere for, Lee?
It's 30 minutes and 50 something seconds. So it's just
Okay.
under 31 minutes.
Okay, so you can watch that and then hot foot it over to BBC One to watch this.
Exactly. So you can
Timing, everybody.
watch this or listen to it and then go and watch the Christmas
Bollocks
special edition afterwards.
Yeah, here you go, Kevo. I saw that goblin thing. It was what is that goblin thing?
Well, do we know anything about it besides the Jewish goblins? What else do we know about the Christmas special? Do we know anything about the story, or
No.
do we know what it's? No.
No, just goblins.
Okay.
That's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Here you go. The boss has spoken from the wings, everybody. Reni L at Mr. Brown Lights says me. Can you tell everyone what is happening on this channel next weekend? What is happening?
That's a no.
That's a good question.
Okay. We've been asking Reni for two and a bit years now to do a Reni is going to compile a list of top 10 bag of dicks awards. So we're going to do that. I think normally what we do a top 10 of the year and top 10 best and top 10 worst. Who's typing? Lee?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I put myself in mute. How embarrassed.
Douche. No, fine.
I thought you were going to say that. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. But we're at that stage of drunk. The Randy Marsh stage. So it's the top 10 and the worst 10. We were actually thinking, when are you doing that? Because I think Cynic and I were thinking of trying to do a B-sub one because he might be free around that time. So we could maybe join up and do both.
You need me to produce B-sub in the new year to take all the pressure off you.
It's not that. It's more that, it's getting Cynic away from the family because he has medical stuff going on. So producing isn't the issue at the moment. Yeah. But if we're around at the same time, we could maybe simulcast it or something.
Yeah, we have that facility, you see.
We do.
Yeah, so maybe we could do that. That might be, that might be genuinely good. Do a simulcast on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day.
Yeah, I don't think I can do New Year's Eve, and I don't think. Well, I asked Cynic if he was around on New Year's Eve, and he said no. I'm going to a sex party, so I don't think he's around on New Year's Eve. But I don't think I am either. But New Year's Day is potentially doable. I think we were angling for the Friday, so the 29th, I think that is. I could be wrong. But
we need to talk after the
yes,
stream.
we can talk it in the back room and figure something out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do a top 10 best and worst like we normally do. So we'll do that at some point.
So what did I miss? Best and worst for what? What?
Well, life, entertainment.
What does that mean? There's so much shit. What's the best? No, seriously, it's a good question. What is actually the best?
What?
What's actually the best?
What is the best?
Okay, chat. What is the best?
That's a really important question. Compared to all the shit that we've got, which is 99.9% of everything, what is actually the best of this year?
But if you go back to the year 2500
this
BC,
year,
Aristotle laid out this whole thing called virtue ethics, which was aimed at the eudaimonia, which is supposed to be the definition of the best that a man can be.
I did a
eudaimonia.
That's
what Lance has.
treatment. I did a treatment for a character called
I'll start.
Professor
Large-breasted
Archimedes and Aristotle are somehow in space. And I want to bring that to. The
better
populace. I'm going to write
the
that.
rest.
Archimedes and Aristotle.
Professor Archimedes and his best friend Aristotle.
Yeah.
Kevo, large-breasted women are pretty top-notch brown. They fucking are. They're the best.
I have no idea.
Actually,
When are you doing
grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese! Sorry, I was a bit excited by grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese so much.
Edging is the best, as long as you finish.
That's so true. That's true.
Max Voomfondel, more of an ass man.
I'm a leg man.
You an ass man?
Sorry, me.
No, him stood behind you.
I had Lagavulin in my mouth.
That's what it was. Let's quickly move on, everybody.
Not massively, no.
Okay.
Are you a leg man?
I'll take them all even. Legs are okay. Quite like
Do you
legs.
like
I'm a
bacon?
big leg man.
What about bacon? Do you like bacon?
I have criminally always thought bacon is probably one of the most overrated of all of the meats.
What?
Thank you! Yeah, I hate bacon. I'm sorry. No.
I don't hate
Maybe
it.
it's
I
my-
just don't get the love for it. It's just
Maybe it's my Jewishness.
it's poor people gammon.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's why you don't like it then, poor people. There was a really good comment, but the fucking chat's going mental.
So I think maybe it's because I don't get hangovers, unlike somebody on the panel who will
I
have
don't
tomorrow.
get
So
hangovers.
Well, he's got a
then-
hangover
then
for
we'll-
everybody.
I don't get hangovers, so I don't get the whole let's have a really greasy bacon sandwich in the morning to get over the night of drinking. So maybe that's part of
Drew
why.
Godden, John Wayne's big leggy ears. In the bin. There was a really good comment, and it's
You've lost it.
the fucking chat is just here you go. Picard season 3, that was good.
It was okay, but I
It's
think
okay.
if it hadn't been for season 1 and 2, we would
Cancelled
not be
Platoon.
looking quite so kind of.
Absolutely.
Plan to.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm embarrassing myself by trying to find it, and I just
Can you remember what it said?
yes, I can. M&S Jaffa cakes. Fucking hell, that was a lot of side effect. I hope you appreciate that. That was genuine pain to find
You
that
just
comment.
you went through all that trouble to find the comment
Fucking
that said
hell.
Jaffa cakes.
Wow.
It's 'cause
All that.
It's because it's Side Effect. Remember, Side Effect came up with the comment of the year, didn't he? With the what was it the parrot fucked a frog?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember.
Andrew
That
Collins.
was a bit of a winner.
Legendary.
Andrew Collins. Archie Collins says, I keep wanting to introduce the rabbi from another planet. If you haven't subscribed to him, go and subscribe to him. To Al Murray's
Cheers, Don Don.
bacon sketch. There you go. I don't know if introducing bacon sketches to a Jewish rabbi who fucking loves bacon and doesn't have the ability to enjoy it is a particularly nice thing to do. Just saying. Because like poor rabbi, he's like, I love bacon, but I can't touch
I love
this stuff.
bacon, I do.
It's just not good.
I
Poor
love
bastard.
bacon.
I don't even like bacon. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm a bad like Jewy Jew.
Are you a bad little Jew?
I got lost in the
am.
double negatives. You don't
Yeah.
like you don't
Well,
like
so was I.
bacon,
Well-
and that makes you a bad not Jew.
I'm a Jew by blood, but I'm not a practicing Jew.
But
But
doesn't
does
that
it-
just make you a good Jew if you don't like bacon?
Yeah, I was going to say, a double
guess.
negative, doesn't that make a positive?
Yeah.
I think
Wow,
you're being too
two
hard on
negatives
yourself.
making a positive. That's
I
Melvin?
think the
New thing.
definition of a bad not Jew is Hitler.
Don't mention the war. I think we'll go away with it. We mentioned it once.
Sorry,
We'll go away with it.
Schickelgruber.
Okay, are we still doing the
No.
best of?
Yes. Okay.
See, here you go. Johnny Lawrence's mum. I'll agree with this. Reni, I love the veggie bacon. Yeah,
Get the
veggie
fuck
bacon.
out of here.
No.
Vegan
outta
bacon is very
here.
good.
No, fuck off. Fuck off.
I've never tried it.
Go committed or fuck off. No,
It's like
seriously.
it's like saying I've got a bottle of flat tonic water. Instead of
Oh,
vegan-
fuck off!
Get out of here, you fucking filling space.
Warm beer.
Warm
Here you
beer.
go. I've been burgled, which is never good. You're a naughty Jew.
I can't help it. It's
It is a
in
very,
my
very
nature. Have
naughty
you met
one.
my mother? Oh my god. Carry on.
I think we've got a super chat. I don't think we've read it. It was available. Probby, go on, Matt, sober you up, mate.
Can he read?
I
It's a
can.
test.
Ewooda.
No, it's Edward
No, it's Ed
Senior.
Wooda.
Edward Senior.
No, fuck off. It's Ed
He-
Wooda.
But there's an
No,
S
no,
there.
no. Because
No.
he's
it's
told
Ed-
me. Listen, he's told me. He said
Woulda.
he's no. Listen, he said he's
I don't care.
okay.
It's
His
Ed
space bar's
Wooda.
fucked on his computer, but then
I don't give
Okay.
a shit. It's Ed Wooda because I decree it's Ed Wooda at $10, which is fake money. If diversity is envisioned as representation, are these characters restricted to positive depictions? Absolutely, because it is one of the most patronizing fucking bullshit.
Oh, dear.
No, it is.
set him off.
No, it is. It's bullshit.
It was
If
that's
we
the
can't be seen
RTD
as
thing
villains-
saying Davros can't be in the wheelchair because it's a negative thing.
Ah.
Like villains are some of the best characters in the history of cinema.
ah.
So if you're saying that disabled people can't play villains, you are cutting them off from one of the most
Speaking-
important roles in film.
I
Speak-
have a brother.
May I
who
just-
is-
may I just
no,
hold-
no, no. I have
No,
a
I
brother
need
who
to
is
say this. I need to
disabled.
say this.
I have
I
a
need-
brother who's disabled who is in a wheelchair, who is has spina bifida. He would be
He has what?
fucking spina bifida.
Oh, okay.
He is pissing himself, not because of his spina bifida, but because this is bullshit
Jesus.
and we all know it. And anyone with a thinking brain can see quite clearly through all this nonsense that this is pandering bullshit that we don't need. No one asks for it. No one wants this. No one needs this. No one requires that we need to be told that disabled people can't be villains. Unfortunately, some disabled people are villains and some able people also are villains.
Well
That's not a
said.
difficult question, right? That is
Well
not
said.
up for debate. And I don't understand why people like RTD are off on their high horse about, we
Don't
can't
cry,
see
please.
disabled people as villains.
Yeah, TLDR, disabled people are villains. and let's move on.
Yeah.
Speaking of
simple.
disabled people, right? I watched. Well, I prepared Christmas dinner for myself, for my father and myself. We have it on Christmas Eve. There was who's it at the BBC?
Who?
I think I vaguely remember
Well,
that.
he is one of these unlucky bastards who pays for their TV license.
Fuck off.
And so I'll be having words with him.
Doesn't he get a free TV license? At his
No,
age?
they don't anymore.
Fuck
No.
off.
Country File was on, right, and they had a featurette, a news article, right, and it was being presented by a very attractive young woman in a wheelchair.
Is it a bee? Is it a shoe?
Well, it looked like a very attractive female of the species, I'll say. I think. In a wheelchair, presenting from a farmyard where there was dangerous...
Do all disabled people live in a farmyard?
No, there was... My point is...
Let's go with what they're telling us. All disabled people live in a farmyard.
No, you miss... Let me... I'm going to mute
That's
you,
the
you
law.
loud bastard.
RTD told us.
Thank you. My point is, they were shooting this interview in the middle of a farmyard with large cows running out this cow shed and the big fucking animals, right? And this is where the health and safety cap kicked in. Yeah, they're having a filming this scene with this disabled presenter, right? What would she have done if these cows had have gone fucking apeshit?
Shit herself.
Yeah, what would they have done? While it was ticking all the boxes, while there was ticking all the boxes.
Who cares?
I'm listening. Fuck off. I'm
Just
talking.
hit the mute button. God damn it.
Sorry, everyone.
When I started this channel, I vowed never to press the mute button.
I'm so sorry.
Only for comedic effects. Not reached that stage.
But
yet.
fuck everyone who thinks it's that's okay.
They're doing this. The health and safety was appalling. They, as far as I'm concerned, they put this young woman's, or however she identified, they were putting their life in danger purely because we're the BBC and one of our presenters is disabled. And
of course,
look at us.
They fetishize disability.
It was just fucking dangerous. It was dangerous.
But they fetishize disability. They fetishize homosexuality. They fetishize transsexuality.
And you can't even fucking say it.
I can. I will.
That's good. If one thing came out of it, I've now got the image in my head of a person in a wheelchair being run over by cows. So that's quite funny.
Pat.
I was disgusted.
Again, it's because
they
fetishize disability. They fetishize minorities. They fetishize gay. They fetishize trans because they feel that they are the arbiters of what is and is not the zeitgeist of the day, which is this whole intersectionality, which clearly is demonstrably anti us, whatever group that they choose to fetishize. They group us all together. They group the disabled with the gays and the trans and the whatever. Ultimately, it means that we are all one thing and you must obey. And I don't adhere to that. I think that's extremely deceitful. I think it's demonstrably reductive, and I think it's wrong. And I, as a gay man myself, and as my brother is disabled, we would both agree that this is not how representation works.
Evening, Brian.
Yeah.
The child is a king, the caroler sing, the old is past, there's a new beginning.
Hi, Cliff.
Merry Cliffmas.
Oh, hi,
Merry
Cliff.
Cliffmas, everybody.
Oh my God, Cliff! Cliff! Cliff!
It's
Oh my
Cliff.
God!
We
Cliff!
lost 3 viewers on that. They don't like Cliff. Come back.
It's Christmas
come back.
Eve. Why we moan about Doctor Who and Christmas
Cliff!
Eve?
Yeah,
For the love
Lee,
of
why are we
God.
moaning? Yeah, Lee, why are we moaning?
Miserable
Seriously.
I don't
bastards, a lot of
care
you.
anymore. Cliff is here. Cliff fixes everything. Oh, obviously, clearly.
Who would like to see a Christmas movie?
No.
I've got some slides from the other day. Do you want a Christmas
Is it
movie?
Die Hard? Go on.
No. Who would like to see a really fucking great Christmas movie? Just bear with
Is
me.
it Die Hard 2?
No.
Is it pornographic?
We were going to do this on another stream, but I think
Is it
the
sexy?
no, I think the occasion's here to do it.
Is
There
it
you go.
Schindler's List?
Oh, fuck off.
Which
God,
is
really?
sexy.
It's worse.
Okay.
If I
so-
may.
Worse.
If
So-
I may. If I may.
No, you may not.
Hello to the chat. Far too many things for me to take back, but hello and Merry Christmas to
Hey there, brother.
everyone.
Hey!
Hey there, Brian.
Okay, so Brian, your thoughts on this magnificent Star Wars movie, The Last Jedi?
Can I just say, I'm currently pouring a small glass of Jack Daniels. It is Christmas Eve. It's been an absolute see you next Tuesday of a year. And as much as I'm delighted to be
Ginger
on
man.
this panel, there is
you're
no
not.
chance I'm discussing The Last fucking Jedi.
Triggered everybody.
Moving on.
Okay, what about
No.
What about that one? No,
The false promise?
that's a no then, folks. Okay.
The force it in you.
Oh, I know what will get everybody going. This one.
Give yourself!
Like genuinely, it's the one I've rewatched the most, just because it's really
What?
funny. It's funny. It's such a joke of a film.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Some of the lines in that film I cannot believe.
Okay, well,
It's
while
just
we're on,
hilarious.
then go on. Then while we're on.
Yes.
Okay, Lord. No, in fact, Brian, you're the newcomer, so come on then. Rise of Skywalker. Let's have it.
What about it? It's a film that I cannot believe was even made. It's entertaining in all the wrong ways for a movie. The pacing is hilariously bad. The retcons are probably the most entertaining and funniest thing about the entire movie. I did enjoy parts of this movie. Similar to if my team were absolutely shafted in Europe, we're playing the second leg and passed
Rangers.
the ball 3 times to each other. And why are we talking about The Last Jet? Can we not talk about some nice Christmas movie?
No,
There is
we're
that
just
famous,
throwing it in. It's
famous
the
little
slides I've got
video-
available, you see.
Which is
Yeah,
the video? I
yeah.
can't remember which team it is online. So that there's the team which hasn't scored for something like 3 years, and all
Oh,
of
that'll
the
be
crowd in the
Rangers.
background they've printed out arrows and they run back and forward across the stand pointing toward the goal. And it's that kind of gallows humor that makes me quite like The Rise of Skywalker. So you've nearly. Oh no, you didn't do it, but it was really funny. Well done. Try again. Yeah, please just give another finger to Ryan Johnson overtly in your script, because this is how serious films are made. Lando Calrissian can shoot a random guy in a desert in the eye with a bow and arrow. Fuck it, why not? This is what Star Wars is now. It's quite funny.
He hasn't changed clothes in 30 years.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Melvin.
off my
Motherfucker in the
screen.
galaxy.
Melvin, you're a fan of this film.
I seen this in Thetford. And when I seen it, a crowd of us went. And when I came out of the cinema, we were all kind of
How many
hyped.
people did you want to kill?
Well, we thought it was okay. That was all right. I enjoyed that. But then on the way home, on the drive home, when you start talking about it and analysing it a bit, hated it before I got home.
Oh.
I could shit all over this all day long. And come back the next day for some more.
Not even Amber Heard could do that.
It's a bad movie.
They fly now.
Oh,
Suliju.
Brown, have you been on the Harpic Freshmatic tonight?
Suliju. EFAP couldn't even make these entertaining.
I disagree. EFAP's Rise of Skywalker is quite funny.
It is, I think. Yeah.
I think we reviewed it somewhere in the bowels of the channel.
We did indeed. I think Ruin may have presented that.
Yeah.
I think my bowels would have something to say about it.
Probably you need to drink some water.
No,
you're going to hate yours. Either that or drink.
No, I don't give a shit. I did this last.
Well, drink some more.
No,
drink some more
this
then.
is what. No, this.
Do you know, probably if you're going to come on a stream and drink as much as you drink, you're going to have to realise that you're going to have to take a couple of lines of ching to square yourself up before you sign off.
I agree, but unfortunately, that's not the case. No, look. It is Christmas. It is New Year's. And we have to understand that sometimes people who don't drink throughout the year are going to get pissed. And that's just the way it is. Yeah.
Well,
It's fine. I think it's funny.
Okay, you say
yes. Thank you.
Are you gonna, so what you're saying is for the rest of the year.
Fuck off is what I'm saying.
You're going to
back off. Back off.
Complete twat for one day.
Back off. Back off. God, back off. Back off for the rest of you. Back off.
Probably, if you see what the captain's been writing about you, you're going to be taking vodka straight into your eyeball in the next half hour.
It's better than heroin. Almost.
What? Winners don't do drugs, everybody. Remember that. And I should know. Winners don't do drugs. Winners do not. I repeat. Do not.
Totally doesn't.
Listen to Zamo. Plutz won't get that reference
Yeah,
because he's much younger than us all.
I don't even know what's Samo.
Never mind.
Grange Hill.
Yeah, he said he
Oh.
didn't listen to the advice today. Just say.
Do you know what? I listened to the advice of, Just Say No, and I stayed well clear of drugs through the 90s, which tragically was probably the best period on the planet Earth to do drugs. So fuck you, Zamo, and fuck Roland as well.
I genuinely can't remember much of the 90s. Lee?
I can't remember yesterday.
Well, there is that. Happy Christmas, everybody.
It's not Christmas yet. There's another 45 minutes.
It is in Germany.
Okay, like when the
We didn't fight a war with them to go by their time.
when the Just Say No campaign hit America, okay, we had a TV show in Britain called Grange Hill, and they did this huge Just Say No campaign with
There you go.
a character called Zamo. And Zamo and the Grange Hill crew went to the White House with Nancy Reagan to do the Just Say No campaign. And Just Say No, they were like all over it. But Zamo and the characters who were in Grange Hill in the British TV show were doing cocaine in the White House.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
While they were there. Yeah, while they were there. Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
So Zamo was the Hunter Biden of his day.
Yes,
He was. He was the British Hunter Biden, yes.
Do you know, it's difficult enough to get the immensely successful Plutz onto these streams at the best of times without bringing up fucking 70s TV shows.
80s at this point. To be fair.
Lord, question. Have you heard of World War II?
I have, yes.
So there you go. That'll do for me.
We won that one, I think.
Really?
Thank God.
Are we sure?
Sorry, I mentioned the war. Sorry, folks.
Well, I say we won. We did lose the Empire trying to pay it back. So did we really win?
No.
That's an open question.
No.
Ask your average lefty, do Jews are Jews real people?
Fuck's sake.
Careful. There you go. Side effects. There's only one thing worse than an addict, and that's a quitter. There's even one thing worse than that: a quitter who quits quitting. That's the worst type of quitter, isn't it?
I took Chef's advice from South Park. There's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college.
Silence.
Moving on.
Wow. Okay.
So Brian,
Yes.
so Brian, okay, save the stream. No pressure.
Bring out the 500 slides that Brown definitely told you to do.
Okay. Did we Artoo, do you want to add to anything with Star Wars Rise of Skywalker? Anything you want to add? Okay.
That's about it. No, I mean, come on. Who couldn't love a movie where they've got horses attacking Star Destroyers? That's
Space horses!
Oh my God, I'd
Space
forgotten that.
horses.
That's so funny.
Like in Rebel Moon, they had space horses.
Yeah, space horses. Come on.
Space
No.
horses.
No, I did not see this in the theater. After TLJ, I didn't see another one in the theater. They could screw off.
Space horses.
I did eventually watch it, but
I
yeah,
think I've
it's
only
awful.
seen it twice.
I'm pretty sure I've only ever watched it once.
I've never
It's
watched
terrible.
it. Never watched it. I'm
Terrible.
not
Okay.
going to watch. Like I'm not going to watch Rebel Moon Part 2.
Getting deja vu now.
Yeah, if I may, somebody in the chat said, could you please correct that the guy who plays Sergeant Powell is not dead? This was a Twitter joke, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Satire, parody, I don't know. Satire, joke, I don't know. Are we allowed
Welcome to
Ah!
Basic Reading Comprehension.
Are
on
we
Chester
allowed?
Burlesque.
Are we allowed to?
No.
Humor's cancelled, everybody.
It can't be alive after what's going out. Isn't going to embarrass everybody.
Exactly. I'm going to
was-
live with this. For a
Who
while.
was the actor who played
I don't know.
Sergeant Powell? Could somebody,
Reginald L. Johnson.
Is he still
Reginald-
around?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's still active.
How old is he now?
A
Could be,
lot.
He's
lot.
70.
A lot.
Wow.
Let me look.
I'll
It's
just
very
read
selfish not
Black-
being
Because
dead.
we're chatting about him in our Die Hard stream. yesterday.
Black cops matter. Black cops.
They do. Proper cops do. Romeo,
Yeah.
Romeo,
Proper.
Tango,
71, yeah.
November. 71, wow. Romeo, Romeo, Tango, November, Zulu for $2 New Zealand dollars. Brown kicked off Tour de France for not taking drugs.
And is he wrong? Is he wrong?
Would you like to know a funny
Elaborate.
story?
Wow.
Would you like to know a funny story?
Not really, but go on. Tell us anyway.
I was at a rave in the
Okay.
90s.
Off
All
me
ni-
tits.
All nighter. Yes, absolutely wankered.
It's the
Yeah.
best thing.
Absolutely fucking wankered. And
What? What's on
I hear you.
Avatar?
I hear you.
my friend and I got talking about Lance Armstrong
As you
Because it-
do.
because he'd just come back from he'd won all the Tour de France's.
Of
He'd just come
course.
back.
And
he'd just
that's what
come-
you talk about when your tits.
He'd come back
Mm,
from
yeah.
testicular cancer, and we were saying,
Right.
incredible. How the
Incredible.
fuck
How
did
the
that
fuck?
bloke come back
How
from
the
that completely clean as well?
Office.
And he won 7 Tour de France's. What we're off our tits
Legend.
in the middle of a rave, fucking
Wow.
talking about Lance Armstrong and our utmost respects for the ultimate athlete. How wrong we were.
But how did he identify?
Well, he's got an advantage, doesn't he? Because he's got one less. Well, there you go. One less bollock.
Didn't Hitler,
How
Mr.
did
Hilton,
he
That's what I was going to
identify?
say.
Mr.
Was he
Hilton.
a she or are they them?
No, he used to be a hero. He did. We're in a rave.
I
Saying
don't want to hear about heroes. I want to hear about they thems. It's very important. Very important.
Well, he's not a they them, so.
Well, I'm sorry, it's not interesting. Unless it's a they them. No one wants.
But he did identify as clean, didn't he? He identified as not taking drugs. But it turned out that he was. You're allowed to do that.
No, not good enough. No,
I think after the testicular cancer, it was more aerodynamic.
That's true.
He certainly lost a few grams. Yes.
Yeah.
And taking a few grams.
Okay.
They were doing something strange there. They were taking his blood and they were taking like the red blood cells and saving them up and injecting them all back in before the race.
As long as they're not white
like
blood
that.
cells, because white blood cells.
Because
are
it gave them
racist.
better oxygen, gave them more oxygen.
No,
to his
white
muscles,
blood cells
all
are
the
EPO, yeah.
Racist. Like
He was a good
blood
racist.
cells,
yes, he was excellent at racing. Yes.
like blood cells, even though
Wait.
you're dying, are
See
like
what I did there?
the best
I did.
ever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you don't get this on Nerdrotic. Kevo, blood doping. Typhoon.
Like Keith Richards going and getting his blood changed every fucking couple of years because it takes so much fucking gear.
Oh my god, it's like Californian blood, so it's like the best. It's so good. It's like not racist.
Are we? I kind
No.
of get the feeling with. Are we continuing to Christmas?
No.
Yes, we have to.
Or
She
shall
was
we
not
just-
close.
Are we going to close on 4 hours?
Fuck off! I've just set this computer up so I can come and talk bollocks with you fine gentlemen for a wee while.
Chat, are we going to finish in 10 minutes or are we going to listen to probably being an offensive twat?
Fuck off! I'm amazing! I am all the things that are diverse and incredible.
Lord, your call.
But I don't have anywhere to be for another few hours, so I'm good to carry on.
Melvin?
I'm free until lunchtime.
Artoo,
I'm free!
You vexed me there. Professor Artoo, you're sensible. Thoughts?
I mean, I'm probably going to tap out here in about 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go to the floor, yeah? Okay,
Fucking lightweight.
well, you know,
Yeah,
I do have family to do things with.
Oh, who the
Family
fuck
first.
is family anyway?
Actually, Andrew, we go till Probby dies.
So 4 o'clock.
Hurry up,
4
mate,
hours
hurry
then.
up, hurry up, mate,
Till he's
hurry
on the
up.
floor.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep rolling.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
I will say, chat, are you celebrating Christmas yet? I know we've got another 34 minutes in Blighty in the UK.
If I may.
You may.
If I may. What are we all drinking this evening? Both panel and chat.
Baileys!
Well, you've drunk it.
A lot. I've drunk a whole bottle of Baileys.
Fuck.
I'm not even joking.
What's your piss going to be like tomorrow? Is it going to be like jizz coming out or something?
It's going to be brown.
Oh.
Brown and creamy.
Brown and creamy.
Yeah, one of my ex-girlfriends called me brown creamy once, but she didn't last long. Thai Fung for $5. Cheers all! I found this channel via who's that? TLP.
Really?
Who's that? Never heard of him. Well over a year ago. I've enjoyed stream after stream since.
But not on this channel.
At least somebody has. Merry. Start again from the top.
Oh, for fuck's
Merry everything. And here's to a great 24 minutes past 8 in the evening. See what I did there? Thank you, my friend. I'm here all week. So, Brian, can you ask what the peeps are drinking? And I'm going to pop downstairs.
Certainly, you go and have a ham shank brown and
I bought some beverage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
smashing.
Somebody
Is
take
it
control.
sparkling tonic water?
I'll do it. I'll do
Yeah,
it.
there's carbon dioxide in it. Yes, thank Book. Okay, I'm just going to pop off for a minute, if that's okay.
Off you go, Brown. Off you go.
Lord, you've got the controls to the bridge.
Doesn't Brian also have them?
You just told me that I don't actually have the controls. You can put the chats up, Plutz, because I think this is Cynic's account, but I can just waffle on. Oh, thank fuck for that. Welcome to Everyone's Happy on the Get Rid of Yoko stream. So, Plutz, what is your drink of choice this evening?
I bought as a Christmas present for somebody else a bottle of Lagavulin 16, but then I realized that I'm not seeing them until the new year, so I thought, fuck it, I might as well have it myself, and I'll buy them another one later on. But yeah, enjoying that very much. What are you having?
Very sensible.
What a fantastic fucking... That's kind of like me, what I do with Maltesers every single Christmas. I'm on the Jack this evening. I was going to get myself a bottle of Chivas Regal, but I left it far, far too late. So I'm drinking the dregs of last week's Jack Daniels, sadly. Melvin, what are you drinking?
I am on my 5th can of Red Bull since the stream started.
I've just remembered that Melvin's teetotal, so I've just derailed the stream. I'll ask probably, but he's currently been vomiting in the sink, it would appear. Artoo, yourself?
Yep, same here. I have a cup of decaf coffee. That is...
God almighty. You're back in my day with the ching off toilet seats, lad.
It's never a good thing when you ask on a stream, so what's everybody drinking? And only 2 people are, and everyone else is just it's coffee and Red Bull. Great.
It's like the world looking back at you, telling you you've got a problem. Basically, that's what that is.
I need to start drinking
midnight
again.
on Christmas Eve. It's absolutely acceptable to be drinking at this time.
It certainly is. It's unacceptable not to be drinking this time. What's the chat saying? Plutz, have you had a look? Big problema.
Yes, thank you. It's not a problem to be pissed on like Christmas Eve, New Year's, whatever the bullshit.
Wayfarer Project
Drink
in the chat
drink.
says we're having rum mojitos. Joe Dartness is on the Harpic. Nice. Actually, Andrew says I am drinking Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
That's
Okay.
almost as depressing as hearing that you're drinking flat tonic water. Up your game.
Actually, Andrew, do you or do you not agree?
Shut it, you. Shut
Shut
it.
the fuck up. Do you or do you not agree that Dr. Pepper was better before they put the sugar tax in the UK?
It was.
On Dr. Pepper, because now it is 50% that awful fucking diet chemical bullshit that they put on there instead of sugar.
Aspartame.
Aspartame. Yeah. Oh, see, here in the US, we had
phenylalanine.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah. So here in the US, we had 2 different versions of Dr. Pepper for a while. They had what they called Dublin Dr. Pepper, which continued to be made with real cane sugar. And then we had the other one that was corn syrup, which not nearly as good.
What's it with Americans and corn syrup?
Dr. Pepper
Yeah,
is
really.
a fine beverage.
I love Dr. Pepper, but I can't drink it anymore because it just tastes so chemically. It's awful.
Chemical Brothers.
You love chemicals, though.
Yes.
Chemical Brothers, yes.
Nice one, punchable face.
I love Jake.
Artoo, you're disappearing in a
Honey,
moment, are you not?
Yeah, I'll be stepping out here in just a few. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, big
Stop being
girls'
so
blouse.
French. Stop being so French. Surrender, monkey. Stop it.
The French.
There is space if anybody who's streamed before and has got a proper mic or one of
Brian. We got Brian.
Yeah, Brian's
Yes,
here
I'm
already.
here. I turned up.
That guy.
Or Plutz, do you know anybody who could pop in? There is space, folks.
Franco.
Get Andrew on. Just so
Yeah,
long as
Andrew's
we
in the
don't
chat.
talk about
Andrew's
Indiana
there.
Jones.
Yeah, Andrew, you're more than welcome to come on, mate, if you want.
See if Adam Gray can pop
Bring
in.
your
out there.
bitch ass into the forum.
I think enemies should be allowed as long as they're not going to be serious and talk about films in a serious fashion this evening.
Yeah,
This is all about being drunk
Unless you're
and
really
having a
drunk.
laugh.
Unless you're really
Very.
We shouldn't talk about
Hey.
serious films. Let's do
Adam
Schindler's List.
Gray.
For fuck's sake.
No, we'll say that for New Year's Day.
Okay.
I watched.
Something
I
happy.
watched. Not that anyone gives a fuck, but I watched The
I
Family
don't.
Man. the night before last.
You watched
So that's
what?
my,
No.
The Family Man with Nicolas Cage and Tia Leone. That's my favourite Christmas film, so I watched it.
Lord.
Was it good?
Lord, could you saw Andrew's room,
grand.
please?
I probably can.
Thank you, mate. Okay, so R2.
Well,
what will you-
anytime.
Shut up a minute.
now.
Shut up a minute.
Okay. Sorry.
R2, plans for Christmas then? Anything great before?
Well,
you
like I
leave?
said, our Christmas plans kind of got thrown to the wind after my mother got COVID, and so she's doing just fine, by the way, no big deal. But of course, we don't want to
Tell
get
her
anyone
to
else sick.
stop that shit.
So
Stop it.
Well,
believe me,
that's,
she moved
that's
right from a case of pneumonia into COVID, so not
What?
great.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
has
She got
Well,
Munchausen's. Has she got
That's thoroughly
Munchausen's?
cheered the stream up there.
yeah, no, but she's
That's
no.
Okay, I
She's
just want to
she's
say
doing
my
fine,
mum,
but
my mum is in hospital at the moment.
no,
She
good.
had
No good.
she had spine surgery, neurology thing.
Oh,
Ooh.
I personally think she's got like Munchausen's. Like she I don't know. If
Munchausen's by proxy.
No, just Munchausen's. Like she thinks.
Well, missed the joke there. Never mind. Anyway.
Well, the film.
Munchausen by Proby.
Yeah, I think she does. I think she's addicted to painkillers.
I've
Like,
got a mate.
Watch her.
Not a bad
Watch
place to
her.
be.
Watch
I've got
her.
a mate who sent my 2-year-old son at the time a T-shirt saying "Munchausen's by proxy survivor."
I don't blame him. I do not at this point.
Oh.
I love my mum, but she's fucking mental. Like she's in hospital and she's complaining about the pain relief she's getting. I'm like, you have more painkillers than like Michael Jackson. Like at what point do you acknowledge you've got a problem?
No, but if you're in hospital, you want the good shit. Like you don't want like cheap blended painkillers. You want the pure morphine.
I think that's what she's.
Pass the tramadol on the left hand side.
She is hugely into tramadol, like massively.
My nan's the same, but we found out quite recently that my nan has been on like 6 like high strength tramadol pills a day for about 55 years.
Exactly. Thank you. I'm
she's
not
now
alone.
gone in because she's now got like late dementia, so she's on the way out. But she went into hospital a couple of times and saying, "Yeah, we think we really need to get her off the tramadol." And Dad looked at them and said, "Like she's got like 5 years. Why are you going to make her miserable? Just give her the fucking tramadol at this point."
Give her the
Thank you, my
fucking
friend.
full high grade shit and let her see out her best days on a high. Why not? Like
On 4 hours.
I see my mom. She called me up and for an hour.
I thought you could say she called you out.
No, she called me for an hour, telling me that she was being how can I put this?
Oh, get on with it, fuck's sake.
Fuck off. This is
Bi-curious.
this is high important stuff. She was telling me that she wanted to sue the NHS for not giving her the pain management. I'm like, Mum, are you just, I don't know, addicted to painkillers? Maybe at this point, tramadol. Seriously.
The thing about being addicted to
don't know.
painkillers is it can't hurt.
Hey.
Is 0 week. R2, is that you done then, my friend?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be tapping out. But you know what? Thanks so much for inviting me on
Great to have
today.
you
Thanks
on,
for all
man.
the
Great to have you
times that have been on this year. I've had a great time discovering, so many different streams on YouTube this year. Discovering your stream and getting to hang out and chat with all these
Cheers, my
wonderful
friend.
people, and getting invited on the stream and getting yelled at by Proby. I mean, come on, what's better, right? So. So thank you again. Merry Christmas.
Same to you, mate. Happy Christmas.
Merry
my
Christmas
friend.
and a Happy New Year. Probably doubtful I'll be able to be around for another week or so. So you all take care. Much love.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
to the channel.
Adios.
Thanks to the chat.
Adios. This one's for you, Probby. Sorry, chat moved up. Sword in the Storm. Okay, it's getting a little depressing now.
I'm sorry.
I think you need some more Baileys, mate.
It's when you start to mention some of the personal stuff. It was a bit like Robert Meyer Burnett the other night on Drinkers when he started off on a bizarre, deeply personal tangent. You know.
Can we have, please,
a new guest? That's what we can have.
Wait,
we'll move him up.
in the
There you go.
chat about my personal life.
It's someone else that probably can shout over now, so it's great.
Yes.
Hello, Andrew.
Flaccid Andrew.
Hello.
Andrew.
Oh, wait,
Evening,
my name
Andrew.
is still that.
Evening.
Hold on, let me change it. I had it for the Barbie stream with
Barbie.
with
Barbie.
with Platoon and Lofty, and I
Oh, yeah, within
changed
2
it.
minutes, someone called you a flaccid sub, which was very funny.
Yeah, that was.
Wow.
Lord, are you okay to steer the ship for a little bit?
Oh, fuck me again.
Yeah.
I noticed.
So I can enjoy my beverage. Shut up, you. So I can enjoy my beverage.
Brown, get that
Cheers.
prostate checked before you go any further. That's twice in about
Do I
30
need to?
seconds. It's great. I would highly recommend it if you get yourself
Finger
a
up your
female
bum.
doctor. Moving on.
Moving on. Okay. Lord, are you okay to just drive the ship for a little bit?
As in do comments, yeah?
No, just
The Titanic.
No, just so I can just relax for a moment. I've been doing this for 4 hours, you see.
Oh, my ass bends for you.
What?
My
Huh?
ass
Yes!
Can we run that back?
Not literally.
Don't worry, we'll clip that.
My ass breaks for you. Okay.
I thought the whole point of this was that it was completely unmanageable.
Yeah, but you know.
Hold on, I need to address something. Yes, Barbara, I am old enough to drink. I'm just not doing that. All right, we can move on.
Did we? He doesn't look old enough, though. Did we do this chat?
I don't think we did.
Ceteris parabolics.
Parabolics.
For two. He enjoyed it for $2.
I did.
For the eventual ER bill, one of you may have. I think he's looking at you there, young Lee.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm totally innocent.
I'm so scared for you.
I think you should be quite honestly.
Okay.
Yeah. Sad. Very sad. Very sad.
That's okay. Apparently, Tom has some thoughts. Is drinking enough for you as well, Andrew? So,
Oh, thank you.
I'm still,
It's concerning.
still judging you, but nevertheless, at least someone's taking up the slack.
I'm right about to open my second Dr. Pepper.
Oh god, that's such a
Don't
depressing.
tell me you're on the fucking sober drink as well, Andrew.
I don't drink.
Do you know I've
For
got a
fuck's
second?
sake.
At least
I've got a
yet. I
second
don't know.
bottle
I
of
could
Baileys.
start.
I've got a
Yes.
second bottle of Baileys.
Start tonight.
Should I open it? Should I open the second bottle?
Yeah, do
No?
it.
Go
Andrew,
Yeah.
Andrew, listen to all of these incredibly well-adjusted people you're currently streaming with. If this isn't an advert for alcohol, I don't think there is one. So yeah, you should definitely start. You could
I'd
be
go on
probably
the YouTube.
within 5 years.
Welcome to
I
talking
could
over
be
each
probably
other.
now.
It's okay. It's a
I
Christmas
did
special,
turn-
Brown. We can talk over each other.
Oh, sorry.
It's as
Sorry.
if we're down the pub.
Sorry.
I did
Brown.
turn 21 this year, so now I'm legally allowed to.
You're only 21? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You're only 21.
Yeah?
Why'd you look 45?
What do you mean? Wait, whoa. Why do I
Gosh.
look 45?
Okay, sorry.
You're 21 and
okay,
you're sleeping with
sorry.
me? What the fuck is
I'll
going
take that
on?
back.
That's
Oh,
not what I
good.
said.
35?
35.
34. 34.
Man, the glasses and the
31?
mustache are really working to bump up my age.
42?
You need to get some
69.
sunshine, Andrew.
Two fat
You need-
ladies.
Yeah, you need two fat ladies wouldn't hurt either.
Oh,
Well, I'll fifth on
Well,
that one.
at least
Melvin.
we've established that probably waits until people are 21 before he deflowers them. So Andrew, just stay away from the United Kingdom.
it's better than 12.
Sorry,
Thank
folks.
you.
Sorry,
Thank
folks.
you.
Sorry,
Exactly.
folks.
Exactly.
Well, what's like a topic that's vaguely related to what this stream does? Is there anything in particular that people are looking forward to Actually, no. Before we get onto
The
that,
end
what
of
do you
the
think?
stream
What do you
too.
think? What is Zack Snyder's favorite Christmas film?
Whichever one has rape in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to go there, didn't you?
Like Wonder Woman.
He loves it in
84.
his own movie.
Yeah.
Any film that meanders pointlessly from scene to scene makes no sense whatsoever.
Sorry.
Oh, you're kind of on the right
jump
track
scare.
there.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, Andrew, have you seen this?
Fuck's sake.
Yes.
Thoughts then? You're fresh. You're new here.
Jesus Christ.
I think I
Well,
tweeted earlier this week. It's one of the worst sounding movies I've ever seen. Like nothing sounds good. The dialogue doesn't sound good. Like the sound effects are so misused, and like a rope hitting a pole makes a punching noise. How does that work? And then like on top of that, there's only like 2 musical motifs that they use throughout the entire thing, and they're just like, the hero won, we must play this one. The villain is here, we must play this one. In terms of audio, I just wanted to mute the entire movie, but I couldn't because I'm making a review about it.
It's still
And then on top of
Harry
that,
Potter.
it just sucks.
It's still Harry Potter meets Rogue One, in my opinion.
Rogue
Do you know,
Potter,
it's-
we said, didn't we?
It's more than that. There's Chronicles of Riddick, there's the bar scene in Star Wars, there's just about everything that's ripped off, and yet, do you know what?
Yeah,
What
there's a lot
frustrates
of-
me constantly about this guy is that there is potential here. There's definitely potential, and
Yep.
yet he fucks it up left, right, and center
Absolutely.
constantly.
Absolutely. I see a very serviceable film. Shut the up. I see a very serviceable film within this, but I feel it is underserved by the writing and by the performances and by the general mythos that they're trying to create around it, which is very it's very contrived. It's so generic. It's almost insulting to the audience to watch it. And that's the problem. If they had had confidence in what they were doing, it would have been served so much better. But unfortunately, they took the road that was so easiest to serve. And that was, you wanted more Star Wars that Disney wasn't giving you. Here it is. And it just did not deliver what it promised.
Yeah, I could really tell that this was a Star Wars project, that they were panicking not to make Star Wars, and it's like, it's also, I think it's Zack Snyder's ugliest film, which is saying a lot considering that he made Justice
ugly? What do you
League
mean?
and BVS.
What, the look of it?
Yeah, the look of it. Nothing is visually pleasing.
Yep.
Well, I suppose he's only as good as his crew, isn't he? The people who work with him.
Surely some member of that crew should say, Zach, for fuck's sake, stop making movies. You're not very good at it. Do you know, I'm watching this film and I thought, the moment the moon is discovered by the evil empire.
To blow up the moon!
The fucked. It's just
Blow it up! Space Irish!
It's
Space Irish!
the main
For fuck's sake, lads, if I may, I'm fucking speaking here, lads. For fuck's sake, we're not done pub yet, lads. Hang on. You've got the same Cloud City situation again. And literally all these people need to do is jump in a taxi and fuck off the planet, and the problem is relatively solved.
Ulster Space City.
Ulster. Ulster.
Have you not
What?
watched it, Brown?
No,
It was literally
I've not watched it yet. No.
everybody
I'm on
is
it,
from
I'm on
Ulster
it.
in this.
I thought it was really funny how this village is very much
Fantasy.
inspired in architecture from like Vikings and Norse mythology, from like
Mm.
the aesthetic that they're going for with the buildings. And then later they're like, violence is against our nature. And I'm like, what? So we're just like none of them have weapons. You deserve to be taken over. Like, what are you doing?
Like, it also makes them much
even in
less
Star
threatening when
Wars.
they have this occupying force, and it turns out they can all be wiped out by one woman and some random guy who just turns on them at the same time. So they're wiped out within the first scene, really. They're in protracted scene. They're so comically
2 minutes,
overdone in terms of rapey evil, and then one woman just wipes all of them out. So you think, what's the point? Why am I supposed to fear you?
This was a Tony Blair.
Oh,
What happened?
This
What?
right?
Tony,
Okay,
this
right.
was a Tony Blair.
This is going to be
Wait,
fucking
wait,
good.
wait.
This is going to be
Tony
good.
Blair
Politician,
and-
Prime Minister.
Let him
UK.
cook. Let him
was.
cook. Let him
It was
cook.
a Tony Blair piece of advertising for the political nonsense. It was so obviously.
Fuck
No,
me.
come on, think about it. Okay.
No, I'm trying, but I'm really confused.
Think the Irish people that were
Careful.
in charge of this country or this planet, they were totally standing for the Irish question in terms of Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland. That's what they were. That was so blatantly an Irish analogy.
What the fuck was the Northern Ireland thing all about? That was bizarre.
It was though. It was there though, wasn't it?
Let's
I'm
make
not
our
making it
bodies
up.
fucking angry Irishmen from the 80s.
Houseman Socrates in the chats. Get probably off the alcohol.
No!
If I may.
Listen, he's too far gone.
Sorry, Houseman. He's gone. He's sorry.
He's not
Sorry.
If I may.
any of this tomorrow.
It's
Brian?
Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve. I have to say that I wouldn't say Probby's too far gone. I'd say that everyone else is far too sober.
Yes, I agree.
Exactly.
Let's get on
Melvin
it.
deeply. 11 minutes.
I don't
till
have any
Christmas.
alcohol in my home. I'm sorry.
You've
You're not
got
old enough to drink, are you?
I have
He is now.
Please, see the next time you recommend someone who's
Dr.
sober.
Pepper. Dr. Pepper. It's not good enough.
I didn't
What's the
know he
ban?
was sober when I recommended him. If
Oh,
I'd
find
known
someone-
Andrew was sober, I would have said no. No
We should have
to
a
Andrew.
breathalyzer. How can you fit a breathalyzer to StreamYards?
I don't know, mate. I'll have to send him a
Merry Christmas.
No, I didn't
Where are
really.
these smells
like-
coming from?
I think they're attached to
Quasimodo?
Probby's balls or something. I don't know, but I didn't really
Nothing's
get
attached to my
the
balls.
Ireland thing, but because Snyder is obviously he's quite fond of the Norse type mythology stuff. Like you see that in the Snyder Cut when they go to the sort of Norwegian village, he's quite keen on putting that into something which I like because we don't do very much with that part of history
But he
and
made
culture.
them all Northern Irish.
He made them all Northern Irish, but the most annoying thing to me was that whereas Star Wars sets up quite clearly that Tatooine is a backwater planet, so all the technology they have is science fiction, but it's kind of cobbled together and it's a bit ramshackle. In this version, because there's no real history to the world that he's putting on screen, they are just a Norwegian or an Irish village from about the 1700s. There is no technology. You wouldn't have guessed that these people were a science fiction creation if it weren't for the fact that a spaceship jumps right over the top of them. And they're on a planet which is in the far reaches of an empire, and the planet has a high-tech civilization on it. None of that actually adds together. The world building is just kind of balked, really.
It's
Plutz.
almost by numbers. You know, it's paints by numbers. And
Plutz,
it's
have you
so
seen?
obvious.
Have you seen Chronicles of Riddick?
I have, yeah.
It's a great movie, especially the director's cut.
Shut up, Brown.
The first 20, first 15, first 15 minutes, the similarities are quite alarming to this.
Yeah, if you remember, I said on one of the Sundays when we saw the trailer, it was channeling Chronicles of Riddick.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Well, no, but there's also, I mean, there's Foundation in there as well in, the evil Motherworld Empire, which is going to the far reaches to find Terminus and the second Foundation. And there's Dune as well in the world building, and there's Star Wars with the Anthony Hopkins C-3PO. There's so much that it steals, but at least in the first 15 minutes. Yeah, and then he just kind of disappears for large parts of it as well. But
I didn't even like his opening dialogue bit because that was all hammered into our heads by the end of the movie that the king died because he was betrayed or something.
And I thought I was watching Thor film when he started.
yes,
and
sorry,
then I liked
folks,
his
Anthony Hopkins narrating out of place apparently.
it did feel a bit because you listened to it and you thought, oh, that's Anthony Hopkins, and not, oh, that's a character in a movie.
Takes you out, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Well, even
It
when
was
he's
more
acting as the
distracting.
robot.
It was more distracting.
When he was
And when the robot disappeared.
Just keep talking, Andrew. That's the only way you can
Let's
do
just
it.
talk over each other.
And,
Sorry.
the only
Andrew,
part that I
Sorry.
Go on, Andrew.
Okay, so the only enjoyable part, or the only line of dialogue that I liked, was Anthony Hopkins' robots talking about how how long ago? There's no time frame. When the king died, all of these robots felt like they lost their honor, and I was like, I like this delivery. The dialogue doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know why these robots have emotions, and I don't know why they're blushing for some reason, but I did like his performance.
The performance was okay, and that's clearly kind of lifted from Asimov in terms of the robots are not droids and tools; they are kind of a life form that's being oppressed by the Empire, which is fine, and you can do interesting things with that. But they play him like he's a human character, though, which is it doesn't work. So when the generic evil guy shoots his crate and he falls over into the mud, and then the other generic evil guy says, "Go clean yourself up in the river." He's a fucking robot. Why does he have to wash his face?
Exactly.
Yeah. None of that makes sense.
Well, Z washes
Just brush him
his
off.
face, so
The
your
irony
logic's
is,
flawed.
the irony is, it's about the only character you give a flying fuck about.
Yeah.
And then we see him at the tail end, and he's got horns on for some reason. It's like, okay, he's leveled up.
He's the only character you care about, but he is such a clearly created character in terms of this is the person you need to latch onto, and it was so contrived, and it felt contrived. That is the problem. If he was a C-3PO type character,
Gay droid.
fine. Yeah, fine. We would have naturally gravitated towards that character. But unfortunately, he was designed as a very, very clearly a created character in terms of it being very contrived, that we felt that we had to connect with that character, and I felt that I was being manipulated to care about this character by his mere dialogue, and it was so obvious to me that I just felt.
Well, I felt that way with Korra, the main character. Like, they're desperate for us to latch onto her, and like it's either she can act, which is possibly the case, and then on top of that, Zack Snyder cannot direct actors at all.
I agree.
It's very clear in the Justice League and his DC movies and other movies like that. Like, he's very bad at directing actors. It's really telling in this movie.
Yeah. I felt I was being manipulated, and that's the whole.
I know
thing.
that feeling.
That was the whole feeling throughout this entire film, that I was feeling that I was being deliberately manipulated by the music, by the writing, by the direction, to care about characters that I simply did not care about.
Who keeps hiring
and then
Ed
what was the
Skrein
guy?
and thinking that he?
Let's just talk over each other.
I'm sorry.
Brian.
Yes.
Brian?
Ed Skrein, I think he's a terribly unconvincing actor. At least in this particular film, he decided to ditch the Cockney accent for a change, which was a refreshing change. But I thought his character was fucking rotten.
Which
Ed
one
Skrein,
is he?
The baddie, the main baddie.
Oh, the guy with the terrible hairline.
The guy with the Peaky Blinders haircut.
Yes.
You know, I had some respect for him until he took off his hat and showed that goofy cornball cut, bro. What is up with his hairline?
Why the hell did he not put the paralysis thing on everyone first before he started giving them a lecture? It was not even James Bond went into that territory.
And he has this stick that is not intimidating at all, which is really easy to do with like sound design. This film needs better sound design, definitely. He kills a man with this stick, and it's just like, oh, okay, this guy's dead.
It needs better verisimilitude. The problem is there is no verisimilitude to this universe.
Oh,
if you had something that grounded you into the physics and the world building of this universe, the verisimilitude would carry it through. Unfortunately, there is nothing within the reality of this universe that makes you care or want to follow what's going on. But you have something that is a Xerox copy of the tropes within science fiction, that you are led to believe that these things are real, but they're not.
And because it's compensating for something it doesn't really have, which is that underlying world building and the reason for all these people being in the places they are and doing what they're doing. Snyder has to compensate by being just completely unsubtle in every single thing he does. Exactly. So the evil empire, it's not enough for them to be quite subtly and visually portrayed as the evil empire. I think that the opening shot of A New Hope, for example, and you know, just from looking at the Star Destroyer, roughly what the stakes are at play and what the faction's about, and then Vader's entrance, you know this is an overarching evil power.
White men Nazis! White men Nazis! Yeah, it's so boring.
Be drummed into you over and over again. But whereas the opening of Rebel Moon, from the moment that the evil empire arrives, it's so unsubtle and it's so overdone about how evil and nasty these people are, from the long drawn out like attempt to bluff them over the harvest, to the fact that as soon as they're left alone, they become just evil rape monsters. And it's just, it's so overdone. And I think, I know what you want me to think, Zach. I know you want me to think these guys are evil, but I got that point 10 minutes ago and you just keep doing it. And it's just, it's really annoying.
It's drilled in and it's so heavy handed that you're left as an audience who should be looking for something that requires nuance and requires questioning what they're seeing in order to form their own opinions, that they're being lectured to in a heavy-handed way, which requires you not to think about what you're seeing. It requires no input whatsoever from the audience in order to engage with what's actually happening.
We're nearly there, folks.
We need a countdown.
10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy
Christmas is go.
Happy New Year!
Hey, fuck you! It's
Happy Christmas, you bastards!
You bastards!
It's kind of fitting that the first words probably spoke on Christmas Day were "fuck you," which is kind of appropriate.
And it's all uphill from now.
Imagine see how impressed I am at hearing a man who's drunk an entire bottle of Bailey's plus extras saying verisimilitude correctly.
Yeah,
yes.
Thank you.
I was loving that, yes.
I can't say that sober.
So confused the first time you said it.
I will say, if you're in the UK, everybody, or in mainland Europe or behind us, happy Christmas, everybody.
Cheers and happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
And fuck you.
Happy Christmas. And fuck you, you bastards. Yeah.
Donkey. Donkey.
Anybody else? Merry Brian, are you up for singing some Cliff?
Why not? Why not?
Right.
Oh, look at the arse in that.
Look at that. Jesus.
Who is that?
Wow. Well oiled is that. Wow.
Just look probby.
Yeah.
Bollocks!
That's crazy.
Bollocks! Bollocks!
Sorry.
Cider Feet. Cider Feet has a very, very special place in my heart. Merry Christmas, you sexy books!
Fucking scissoring.
Fucking scissoring.
Probably.
What, fucking scissoring?
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
What's it from?
Don't.
Someone tell me. I can't remember. I'm too drunk to remember, but it's fucking scissoring is.
Probably where was fucking scissoring from? Go on,
I
tell
have
us.
no idea. None. Forget it. Move on.
He's not bitter.
Space right now.
He's not
I need to
bitter.
Google
I
that.
feel raped.
Huh? Is Zack Snyder in your home?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no!
It's so bad.
proper
you have no
splashy that way.
idea.
Proper
He's gonna give you that
splashy.
tentacle porn monster from Rebel
Feel
Moon.
pity. Feel pity.
I will just say,
Yes.
then sorry, my friends, pardon me.
Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I could taste vegan.
No, don't.
Oh, fuck off with the old vegan bullshit.
Much if you had, Brown.
Eat
The
me
veggie
to be
bacon.
happy.
Do you know, I've had.
Half a can of Top Deck.
You know me so well.
Eat a
One can
cow.
down.
Jesus.
Probably do us a favour.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Happy Christmas, you
No, it's not going to happen.
bastard.
No, fuck off.
It's Christmas. Christmas isn't Christmas without the drunk gay uncle. So you have to have someone.
I've never experienced the gay
Well,
uncle before,
experience.
so
Shut the fuck up and experience.
You don't know what you're missing, bro.
I would. I would
Who's your
just say
creepy
that-
uncle now?
I will just say, trying to be professional about this shit show.
Why?
Happy, because it's Christmas
Oh.
and it's my channel. Happy Christmas, Lord.
Happy Christmas to you and to
Thank you
chat
for
and everyone on the
everything-
panel.
Thank you for everything you've done for the channel this year and for me.
Likewise, my friend. Likewise.
Happy Christmas, not Brian. Thank you for your fantastic friendship and keeping me on the straight and narrow, my friend. Thank you.
Us bring a tear to a glass eye, bro. A very
It
Merry
would.
Christmas
It
to
would.
you too.
It would. And new to the panel, genuinely, this guy has had, I would say, just not my back, the back of a few channels associated with his channel, associated with the Lord. Basically, we know in our little area of YouTube, the wonderful Supermod, Melvin Deeply. Thank you, my friend. Happy Christmas.
And you, call me Snake.
A legend. A legend. In his
Supermod,
life.
folks. Supermod. I would say the queen of this channel, newly promoted, because we got the boss, that's Reni. So the queen of this channel is
I'm
pissed
taking
up,
that
but is a good lad, I think. Problem being,
Hey!
I will say also, Andrew, you've stepped in one time when I was short of guests. I never forget people who can step in at last moment. So Andrew, cheers, my friend. Happy Christmas. Great to have you on, mate.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
And who's this bastard at the bottom? Oh, that's me. Happy Christmas, Mr. Brown. Fuck off, bastard wanker. Okay. I will say, chat, you are wonderful. Happy Christmas. If you're in, if you're this side of the pond, happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Happy
Yay.
Christmas, yeah, non-Jewish goyim fuckers.
That's if you celebrate Christmas.
I don't care.
Because the lefties will be cancelling it. So enjoy it while you can, folks.
Pro-Palestinians. seem to
Oh,
I'm sorry, but they do. What's the problem? I'm Jewish and I don't care.
we know. Brian, you available, mate?
Yes. The
Oh,
Matt
hi, Chris.
Capper for
Dexter.
$20 in the chat says Merry Holiday, Brune, and the cast of Jolly Fellows get absolutely smashed and wake up in someone else's abode.
Which was nice.
The Robert Downey Jr. trick. Moving on.
I thought it was Christian Bale.
Probably.
Filth. Move on.
Sounded
Move
like
on.
a more soy Christian Bale.
Filth. Okay. Go on.
Christian, someone say Christian Bale.
Yeah,
Oh,
like a more soy
good
version.
for you.
Good for you.
I'll have to find a clip. It'll take me about 15 minutes and the joke will be long gone by the time I find it. You know.
Well, secret comedy, mate, isn't it? You know.
A secret of comedy.
Here you go.
Timing.
Yeah, secret comedy, timing. Princess Fiona and Mr. Brown answers me. You really helped me keep my sanity this year. Thanks, Mr.
Really?
Good for you.
Why? Like, I mean,
I
Keep this. I mean,
demand a refund.
What is going on?
dying. Someone call the police.
Welcome to Seizure, live on Christmas Day. On
What's
Mr.
with
Brown.
all the
There's that
What's with
final
all the-
Baileys that really knocked him out.
final bottle? What's with all the magnificent shiters and the avatars this fine Christmas day?
English this time?
Let's speak in proper England, lad.
He's dead. That was his last breath of air.
Andrew, you need to sort your avatar out, mate. Get a fucking hat on it or something.
Huh? I
Hats
do.
make all the
Just go to
difference.
Bing or I don't know.
Mhm.
Fucking look. I'm gonna shame you into. Look at this.
Oh,
everybody.
oh my. Okay.
Wow.
And you know what? Right, I'm gonna at least have it going to the right as well.
Andrew, I'm gonna sort you out.
Oh, listen. All right. All right.
Oh, I bet you are.
Opening.
Proper.
Wait, what?
Brian, oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that, everybody!
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
There's old pisshead.
Oh
there.
yeah! I am Sutek.
I'm
Destroyer
opening
of worlds.
Adobe
good for you.
Illustrator.
Do it on Bing.
You
even
should
better.
open a bottle of whiskey, Andrew.
Here you go. Here's the Lord, everybody.
Hey!
See, if we were doing the on-camera shit, then I've got my my live guy has a whole Christmas theme going.
Oh, go
Wears
on.
a hat.
Can we do it?
It'll take me about 5 minutes to set it up. I can get it started.
We're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. If you want to.
Okay, I'll start setting it up. Come back
Your
to me
colours
later.
look very muted in the
Snake.
Snyder sense, Plutz.
Yeah. Don't fuck with Snake.
That's
he'll have
very
you.
the thing, but like extra Christmassy. Isn't it? Extra
With a big
Christmassy,
gun.
The
Got a
thing.
big gun, everybody.
It's big snowy thing.
That's
the
moi.
thing. Yeah.
Courtesy of Professor Artoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah.
Why does AI look exactly like AI? I mean, you think if it was
Don't
that
know.
intelligent, it would make it look like it wasn't made by AI.
Here you go,
Say.
folks. Sword in the Storm. We need live cams on stream. Oh, I bet you do, darling.
Dirty bitch.
In 2024, you dirty little bitch.
Dirty.
Oh, yeah,
Wookie. Hello, Wookie.
I'd like.
Wookie.
Hello, Wookie. I'd like to stream my face, but I'm an ugly twat, and I'm old.
Listen, we're all ugly.
Listen,
Speak of fucking
We're just making
self,
or just make a VTuber version of yourself. Like Platoon.
How very dare
listen,
you?
I'm ugly on the outside, but so beautiful inside. Moving on.
He's an ugly twat.
God.
Let's be honest.
There, I am now turned on.
Sorry.
Me too.
Oh, look at him.
In
What?
Here we
Can
go.
you rephrase that?
particularly good way.
Yay!
It's Christmas. Hello.
Lord, I need to pick you up on this. Sorry.
Oh.
Because
Christmas
this
is
has been
turned on.
really. It all looks really good.
I know that the library behind is out of focus. 'cause
No,
it's
you've
TBA.
you've anamorphosized your logo. Not good.
Oh no, no, that too, but I'm too lazy to fix it. There is a better version of that, but it's on my laptop and not on this computer, and I couldn't be fucked to find it.
I just have to say, your books are not 900 plus words, 900 plus pages long. They're all too thin.
No, all the thick ones. There's a thick one up on the top.
me,
about
that is.
4 inches on the left.
No, they're all too thin.
There's a
Even
huge
Les
one.
Miserables is 900 odd pages
Welcome
long.
to
That's
just
not
shout at
900
each other,
pages.
and the viewers will love it.
Stop
On
it.
Mr. Brown Lines. You know.
All the big books are on the bottom shelf, all right, and
No,
they're behind
I
the
don't
TV.
know. Not
Is that a
buying it.
euphemism? All the big books are on the bottom
No,
shelf.
not buying it.
I don't think it is, but we
Yo.
could make it into one.
Not buying it. I'm sorry. No.
Could you
let
do
me
some
down.
funny animations while we've got you on screen? Some funny
Um,
movements.
I'm kind of I'm limited in what I can do with those.
What?
Scratchy
Like,
balls.
I
Listen.
can
More.
move shit.
Smoke more.
Listen,
Smoke
he can't even smoke the cigarette. All right, he's
Come on,
very
smoke.
limited.
Yeah,
It's kind of
YouTube are very strict.
That
on
is
stuff
that is
like
as close as my cigarette can get to my mouth, which is
Oh
really.
my
His
God.
animated character is in constant agony.
It's not lit anyway.
It's also not lit. It was lit, but then my guy didn't want to animate the smoke live because apparently he would have
What?
killed himself. So I didn't want him to do that. So
No, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
it's
that's
an
not
unlit
good
cigarette.
enough. No.
I
Yeah,
know.
sorry,
No.
Lord. Try harder, mate.
Buy it.
I can blush for all the compliments I get. I
Oh.
can do other
Okay.
shit. My eyebrow can move.
No, we've lost
That's about
interest
it.
now, mate.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
um,
enough.
totally lost.
6
Fuck's
out of
sake,
10.
it's
6
harsh.
out of 10. Need to try harder, mate.
You tried. It was nearly there. It didn't
Smoke
happen.
the
It's-
cigarette,
you know-
and you'll get a pass.
It's
Funny enough,
the
the guy who did it though, the guy who did it is coming on. I think I'm taking him on full time on as of the end of January because he's also a good video editor. So once he's working for me full time, he will have
Yeah, good
nothing else
worker.
to do but improve this. So yeah, improvements are coming.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Here you go. Suliu. That should be vaping. Not smoking.
I'm
Yeah.
vaping right now.
He quit, but he keeps the cigarette around as a poser, just because there's a certain look, right? That
Couldn't
goes
you
with the
do?
channel.
You know,
I
what was that?
agree.
What was that wooden vapor thing you advertised once? Fumo.
Well, fume. I have
Yeah,
that. It's over
fume.
on my It's
Yeah,
over on the
get it
corner.
fumed. Get it fumed, mate.
If they pay me, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And if they pay me as well while you're on here.
Vaping is an absolute necessity when you've been smoking all your life.
I agree.
And it's sad. It is sad.
It's
but
not
it
sad.
is-
It's good.
No, it is sad.
What, smoking or vaping?
No, vaping, because smoking used to be cool. No, it's not cool. And it's better for you not to smoke. I'm happy
Don't
to
smoke,
do
everybody.
vaping instead of smoking now, but I do miss it. I have
Okay,
to
I will go back to my statement I said a while ago. Winners don't do drugs.
Yes, I do.
I could murder 20 Marlboro.
They fucking do, and acid is fucking amazing, and so is
Amazing.
Yes.
Tom
I
has
have a
some
packet of 20
thoughts.
Rothmans upstairs in my bedroom. I social
Bastard.
smoke still, but I don't do it when I'm not. And also, I can't smoke inside because it would stink. So,
It's
Yeah.
no.
horrible, isn't it?
I love stink.
I social smoke. I do not parasocial
you
smoke, which is why
stink in
I'm
this
not smoking
fucking-
on stream.
You're stinking this stream out.
Oh, thank
Platoon,
you.
I love
who's
it.
your animation guy?
He goes by Fritz online.
He's very good.
Fritz!
He's very
He
good.
Yeah,
did the
Fritz, he's
first-
very good, yeah?
He is
Christ,
very
set Robbie off.
Oh my God, Robbie.
Robbie's back in Auschwitz. Fuck.
He is mostly Italian, but he does have some German in him somewhere. So both sides of the
Well,
axis are present in Fritz. But
Italians.
Well, you know,
he's good. He did the first hour or so of the Marvels video as well, which I think, with all, I mean, I love all the editors who worked on that video. I think the first hour is probably the best. So he's coming on full time, so the videos will look even better. Because I'm all right at the editing stuff. I can do it, but it's a huge difference having someone that really knows what they're doing.
You know, the Italian fascists had about 14,000 Jewish members.
They couldn't make their
Yes.
mind up which side they wanted to be in the Second World War, the Italians.
They were
As much as I
forced.
love Italian cars.
Forced to. They didn't like the
Right.
Nazis. The
Wait, they were.
There you go.
Don't.
Actually, yeah, Jews were overrepresented in the fascist party of Italy
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Jews were disproportionately educated, and educated people were disproportionately likely to be fascists. It's all like those myths that peddle around, which is that it's usually poor working class people who join random extreme social movements. It's not. Like, it's generally it's educated people. Most of the Palestinians who join Hamas have university degrees. Most of Al Qaeda's top leadership have university degrees. Most of the Nazis were university educated. Most of the fascists were as well.
Chat.
Thank you.
But
If I may.
isn't that true of everybody at the top of any government?
If I may.
Yes.
They've
Not
all got
always.
degrees. I mean, they're all educated, really, aren't they?
If I may.
No, in terms of at the top of the government, that's true, but in terms of party membership as well. So it's not just that. So they are appealing to a certain.
If
type
I
of-
may.
Brian?
Exactly.
It's fucking Christmas. We're talking about fucking Auschwitz. What the fuck's going on?
Fucking fascists. Bastards.
It's not
I do have a
exactly as
Christmas hat
Die
now.
Hard a Christmas film movie, is it? It's
Yeah.
a bit more hard hitting than that. Can we get back to Santa Claus?
real
and,
Can we just
question
say that the fascists
is
were not
Die Hard a
Nazis
Holocaust
and the
movie?
Nazis were not
For
fascists?
fuck's sake.
Hey, yo.
We were all thinking it.
Why is it the
This
sober
stream
guys in the
definitely
stream that are
isn't
letting the panel down? With this
Bastards.
This
spicy.
stream definitely isn't getting monetized.
No,
I'm sorry, my
no.
brain's broken.
Bastards.
It doesn't matter. Not that I make anything from it anyway, but
If we could move away from the
Christmas.
topic of Yahtzee Germany, it'd be much appreciated.
We're talking about actually.
I have a hat now.
Italy.
That's changing the subject.
oh, let's have a look.
What
Okay,
time-
bear
Oh,
with me.
lovely.
Bear with me. Just let me press some buttons.
Let's see it. Oh,
Oh.
Did you go all the way into Adobe Illustrator to do something I could have done in Paint 3D?
I don't listen. I just know Adobe Illustrator. All right.
Fucking hell, you're
Actually,
I've
You're
Andrew,
never
wasted.
opened
You're
Paint
wasted.
3D.
Andrew,
What's
darling,
Paint
darling,
3D? That's
Andrew.
cringe.
Andrew.
All about the
sweetheart,
original Paint.
sweetheart,
Right, Lee's
sweetie,
talking, everybody. Shut the
sweetie,
fuck up, Lee.
Sweetie.
Yes.
I can sort you out. I can
Patsy,
sort-
more like.
I can sort you out.
No,
I can do that. I can do
I want
that.
Andrew, say no. Just say no.
No, hey.
I'm gonna
Politely
A
smile,
lot
nod,
better.
smile at him,
A
and just
lot-
go, no, thank you.
Hey. I can do a lot better. I can.
Hmm?
I can
Oh.
sort you out.
He really is doing the gay Christmas
good.
uncle,
I
up to the
can,
point
I
of
can.
inappropriate fondling. It's great.
I feel like a big,
Freddie.
big thrown into a closet.
Especially if it's the closet that Probby's in. Don't fucking do it.
I
pal.
am not in no closet, darling. I can tell you that now. Not happening. Okay.
Lord, take over. I'm reeling from this.
From what specifically?
From
are you
what?
reeling?
From Probby.
My terrible
Why?
batteries.
What have I done? Come on.
What haven't you done?
Hey, stop it.
I'll go back to my
rather
earlier question because there is now a definitive answer to this. What is Zack Snyder's favorite Christmas movie?
Not the Muppets.
No.
And keep it clean,
Mask
everybody.
6.
Keep it clean, everybody. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lee. I pressed the wrong
City
button.
Gatwa.
What did you do
That's
to him?
on
Did you
tomorrow,
mute
by the
him?
way.
I don't think he likes any of them because they're too wholesome.
Incorrect. According to Screen Rant, 9 hours ago,
Oh, it's true then. It's true.
Free
Then.
rent.
Zack Snyder's favorite Christmas movie is, drumroll, Love Actually.
Fuck off.
It would be. It fucking would be, wouldn't
Of
it?
course it is. Yeah, I know.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Okay, I tell you what, we got
God,
some
I can
new,
hear him saying it in his weird
Free
voice.
rent. Die.
His favorite part of that film apparently is the Liam Neeson storyline. He says because let's go get the shit kicked out of us by love is, everyone gets a little weepy. So his favorite
Okay.
character in Love Actually
Right,
is the
okay.
guy who was in Taken, which is fair
Okay.
enough.
I've recouped. I've recouped. Okay, so for the newbies,
Oh, I
Melvin,
just lined
you're
up a whole bunch of Christmas trivia stuff, but Brown's in control. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Christmas
Brown.
trivia.
Brown, alleviate your control, to the minority, please.
Do you know what the
Brown,
secret
this
of comedy
isn't your
is?
stream anymore. This is Probby's stream.
Do you know what the secret of comedy is, Lee?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. I even fucked
What
that
is what is that face? Is it Darth Maul?
There you go.
Oh,
That's
he's
it.
gone. All right.
Probably has fallen off his perch.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, bitch.
What is your
Okay.
profile picture? Is that supposed to be Darth Maul? What is that?
That's Sutek, the destroyer of worlds.
Sutek, the destroyer of channels.
Who is a suit? What? Who or what's a
I am
Sutek?
Sutek, the destroyer.
What is
Where I
Sutek?
tread, I
Destroyer
leave
of
nothing but darkness, and I find that good. Yes, Sutek from the Pyramids of Mars, Doctor Who.
Probably, did you open that second bottle?
No.
Pyramids of Mars.
Should
Good. No.
What do you mean no? What's that about? How dare you.
Please don't open the other one.
Oh!
I am scared for your health.
All that cream would be bad for you, would it not?
I like cream.
Why does that
Especially
not
Irish
surprise me?
cream.
Oh, you're into a bit of Irish.
I do. I like it. Oh,
moving on.
The bit came
Okay.
off.
So, Lord, do you want to do your little bits, or should we just roll with this for a bit?
I think yours is probably going to be better because I just literally Googled Christmas movie quiz. So,
Woo! Okay. Melvin, you don't need to join in, but if you've changed your mind, you're more than welcome. Okay, so we asked the other guests, choose one movie from each row, and that is, a row is defined as left to right.
so the opposite of column.
Yes. Okay, so, yeah.
It's confusing because they
I
have
know,
the
it's
Home Alones in the
difficult.
same
It
way.
is.
You know, it's very
Yeah,
difficult.
especially if you're stupid, it's very confusing.
It's so
I had to think about it. So
I know you
that's-
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
Okay, so Lord, one movie then from each row.
Good question. I'm thinking probably it's going to be Home Alone,
Yeah.
Die Hard, and
Not Muppets. Christmas Carol.
see, the Muppets Christmas Carol is really good, but yeah, you can have too much Muppets. I like Muppets Treasure Island. That's my favorite one. So no, it's going to be Home Alone, Die Hard, and I don't really give it too much of a shit about the last row, so I'm going to go with Batman.
Yes.
Wow.
Good man. Good man.
Brian.
Guys!
Shut up,
Yes.
Brian.
Yes.
Your choices, please.
Well, from the top row, I don't like any of them. Which
What?
is slightly better than the second row
agree.
because I don't like
You've
the
still got to
Grinch
choose
at all.
one. You've still got to choose one.
I fucking hate the Snowman with a passion. I haven't seen Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh my god.
Die Hard, not particularly interesting.
Brian,
It's
what
not a
happened
Christmas
to
movie
you?
anyway. The last line, Wonderful Life, slight pass marks. Didn't like the second Batman.
Yeah.
Haven't seen The Night Before Christmas, and I don't like
Really?
Elf either. My favourite films
Wow.
are Bad Santa, The Family Man, and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
That's
I
not
would say,
what's
Yeah, but they're not on the list, though, mate. They're not
I'd
on
say
the
fuck
list.
off. Well, my
Oscar.
answer is 1, 2, and 3. Fuck off, and fuck off.
Okay.
Fuck you! You gotta pick one.
No, they're all shite.
you have to follow the
Fucking
rules.
shite.
That's not good enough. You gotta be forced to pick one.
I'm interested though. Why do you hate the Snowman so much? Though?
Yes!
It has such a
Me and
lovely
my
sound.
grandmother love watching
If
it.
you had to live through the
Shut up, for fuck's sake.
Fuck off!
if you had to live through the 80s with Alan
Jesus.
fucking Jones, you would feel
I
exactly
agree,
the
yes.
same, mate.
We're
Yeah.
walking in the air. Sorry, we're
We're
walking.
wanking
Is it?
in the air.
Is it
It was
walking
as
in
if
the air?
Alan was. It was as if Alan Jones was in the room.
What are the lyrics? We're walking in.
Walking in the air with is it dancing in a moonlit
In
sky?
fact,
the people down
Lord,
below.
yeah, you
something,
can sing.
something,
Go on,
something.
go on. First
Stop
two lines.
pretending you don't
no.
know the lyrics.
I
Please.
don't
You
know
them
the
off by
words.
heart.
My
Just
head
said them
is
all
so
carefully.
hard.
Stop
You
being
liar.
bashful. For
I am
fuck's
not
sake.
drunk enough to do an Alan Jones
yes,
impression.
you
Give me
are.
half an hour and I'll get there.
Come on, catch up.
Brian,
You, the Bailey.
Yes.
do it in the style of Cliff.
Do what in the style of Cliff?
Snowman song in Cliff.
We're walking in the air. I know I was going to say something very rude and slightly pedophilic, but I'm not going to say a thing. Moving on.
Easy. Okay. Melv.
He is
Melvin,
gone.
have you changed your mind since 5 hours ago?
I have not. Well, actually, shit. I'll agree with Brian on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, Home Alone, The Muppets, and Batman.
Yay. Good man.
Andrew.
I'm gonna go Polar Express, The Grinch, and Nightmare Before Christmas.
You're evil!
What? Okay. At least I picked
Evil!
I'm
Heretic!
evil. Which one?
Heretic!
Heresy.
Should I take the Christmas
Carry
hat off?
on. Carry on. Well,
Lee,
yes.
you're right.
I told you.
Well, tell us again, you
Fuck's sake.
knobhead.
Well, I mean, the first row is utter bullshit anyway. Like, I
Bullshit.
can't alone out of
Bull.
all of them.
Okay.
Now, I loved the Snowman growing up because my
I bet you
grandmother
do.
loved it. Shut up! And we used to watch it together, and I have fond memories. But I love Die Hard, and I love the Muppets. But for me, and I'm gonna watch it tomorrow, is the Muppets. Muppets Christmas
Oh, nice.
Carol. And the last one, I hate Elf. I love
Oh, fuck off. Yeah.
Jovi is so hot.
I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas.
But I love Batman Returns even more, and I love a good old suicide film about.
Oh,
Christmas.
God.
In its own. But for me, it's gonna be obviously Michelle Pfeiffer is the perfect Batwoman. Batman Returns.
She played Catwoman, not Batwoman.
Brian, are you
Catwoman. Did I say Batwoman? I am pissed. What more do you want?
Brian,
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry,
really,
Probby.
we hadn't noticed. Brian, are you available?
Yes.
Who's boiling a kettle, by the way?
It sounds like someone's computer fans taking a
Oh, it's taking a hit. isn't it?
steroids. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably.
Sorry,
yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm pissed. Sorry.
I think this is a song. Brian.
Son the Storm in the chat says,
Who's singing it?
We're walking in the air. I'm sitting on an iron brew. My chilly snowman mate said he would like some too. I told him get your own. He looks like he's gonna cry.
Verse 2, I think it's verse 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell him once again, the iron brew is mine.
Stones.
Turn it off, Harris.
The Stones. No, it was the Stones.
Full of
version.
Can you guess what it is yet?
It was
Wonder
the
where
Rolling
I'm going to
Stones.
land. In
Oh my
Iron Brew. And let go, mate. That's the Iron Brew advert. I don't know if you guys get that down south, do you?
Yeah, we get, you used to
Iron
get the
Brew,
Iron
like
Brew.
Iron Brew. Yeah, got that.
No, I meant the advert, not the fucking
Yeah,
trade.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
the
that.
advert, motherfucker. We used to
Jesus
get that down
Christ.
here. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I mean, would you take us for heathens?
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair
We
enough.
are heathens.
In unison, yes. Here
Moving
you
on.
go, folks. Yeah, moving on. How the fuck do you pronounce this?
Julie is a Jew.
Rolf Harris and Mick Jagger. Two little boys.
Fused together.
Little boys.
My
Who is-
mum used to love the Rolling
Rolf Harris.
Stones. Rolling Stones. She hated the Beatles.
Who's got the fucking tumble dryer on the background? It
Oh,
sounds as if
it's not me. It's not
it's as
me.
if Cardinal Sin has crawled through the turf.
Rest
I don't
in
know.
peace, Cardinal Sin. Rest in peace, my friend.
Go through and mute everyone until we find it.
Right,
Fuck
okay.
off, you.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Jew person.
Okay, right, okay, so it's not Andrew.
Ah, I'm clean.
You're a
Not
filthy
Brian.
bitch.
I know who it is.
Who is
Oh.
you?
It's the Lord. I'm sure it is.
Oh, it is? Mute him. Mute him.
I'm
Let's see.
pretty sure.
Listen. Oh,
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
Wow.
It's not
Of
the plot
your
thickens.
aspersions, you
is it
filthy
me?
bitch.
It's me. I
It's
bet it's
probably
me.
you. I spent loads of money on this fucking sound mixer. You're not going to get sound bleed through from me at all.
Right,
I bet
okay.
it's
Wait,
you.
it's not.
It's not brown.
It's not
Everybody-
brown.
yeah.
Everybody be quiet. Listen.
It's probably.
It's not
It's
me.
not-
Fuck
It's not
off.
brown.
How
I bet it's
dare you.
probably.
No, fuck you. Fuck
I
off.
think it's Melvin. Right.
Ah.
Ah, Melvin.
Ah, you.
Melvin's got the
bitch.
turbo fan going.
I don't.
Ah.
I really don't.
$7.99 microphone from Amazon is cashing you out, Melvin.
That's probably a cheap microphone. I don't know.
Okay. Lord, I can't remember. Did you choose? You did.
I did.
Okay. So if you were to choose just one, then folks, which one would it be? And I'll say chat as well.
Mm.
So just one movie out of all those.
I'm now tempted just to piss off Brian and say The Snowman.
Yay! Oh, come on. It's a great film.
Fucking twat.
Fuck off. Fuck
Of
off.
the three I picked, I guess
dare
it's
you.
going to have to be Die Hard.
Chat, choose one. I'll flash them up as the boys.
I think Die Hard's going to win.
Okay, so choose one and the reasons why you're choosing one, then, folks.
Okay, first.
No,
line,
no, Lord.
second line,
Why?
third line.
Why Die
Why,
Hard?
it's the only one of these I can watch without in any way hating myself.
Okay.
Because even
Well,
like
Die
Home Alone annoys me a bit because children annoy me all the time.
But it's not Love Actually.
It's not. No, it's not that. I don't hate myself that much. I'm not Zack Snyder, so there is that. And the Batman, nah. Die Hard is fun. I like Die Hard. Die Hard is
It's a
good.
good film. It's a good film.
Oh my god. Elf is shit. I'm sorry. It's not
Melvin?
good.
But Jovi's so hot.
Melvin has just BRB'd. He'll be back in a minute. I think.
Okay. Andrew, one movie and why?
I would pick Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't even think it's a Christmas movie. So
Well, technically, yeah, the words before Christmas are there,
Yeah.
so it can't be a Christmas movie logically.
Listen, people say like, "Oh, it's a Halloween movie." No, it's a Christmas. No, it's a Thanksgiving movie. It's in between. That's how that
It's
works.
a Halloween movie for
It's
goths.
Thanksgiving. I
It's a
watch every
Christmas
Thanksgiving.
movie for goths. Let's be clear.
Goths.
It is. It
Yeah, it is really
absolutely
good
is.
for people who like Hot Topic. So
Yeah, exactly. That's the order.
I'm gonna go Polar Express. I really like Polar Express.
Nice. I will say Merry Christmas, Robot Head. Merry Christmas from the future, where it is already Christmas, about to start the 8 hours of continuous eating and drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Robot,
I forgot
if
Australian Jesus was born 10 hours before European Jesus.
in the
So it's all
future,
connections there.
yes, yeah.
But Jesus is Palestinian. Did you?
Oh,
Oh no! Don't stop.
oh, Lee. Robot, if you're available, love to have you on for a little bit. Only if you're available.
You filthy bitch.
It wouldn't be common if it was unavailable, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Where did we get to? So Melvin, one film and why?
I already did. It was a Batman because of Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Who's at the bottom? Lee?
What? You've asked me already.
I'm going to ask you again.
Oh, come on. Well, for me, Christmas Carol by the Muppets is probably the most Christmassy out of all these. I love the Snowman because me and my grandmother used to watch it together and she loved it. Everything else tries very hard to be a Christmas movie. And
Yeah.
I don't blame
What are
them
you
for that.
talking about?
I don't blame them for that. I love them for that.
I
But for
love
me,
them.
to be a completely Christmassy movie, it has to be uber Christmassy. And for me, even though I don't like Elf counts, Christmas Carol counts, Snowman counts, Grinch counts, and I don't like Grinch. So for me, it has to be the Christmas Carol Muppets.
Listen, in Polar Express, they
Listen.
drift a
Shut up
train.
about your Christmas bloody
What are you,
train,
mate?
whatever the fuck it is.
I'm about to put on my fake British accent.
Jesus.
Go on.
Lord, are you available just to keep this ticking over while I go get another tasty beverage, please?
Why do you not do the sensible thing and have them all in the room with you?
Because
But yes,
they
I
would-
am.
They would go warm.
Oh.
Do you not have a
This is
mini?
why this is why spirits are good. Like whiskey doesn't matter if it's too warm, really.
I have an
Indeed.
idea.
Not the
Bring up-
Baileys.
Melvin, your idea is
Bring all the drinks and turn the heating off, and then they won't get warm.
yes.
Well,
that's
the
another
heat-
really
the
good idea.
the heating is off.
Ah.
And how would they get warm?
Room temperature. Have you heard of that concept?
But without the
drink the
heating on,
fuck
it's not
up.
that warm outside. Surely your house would drop it. How good is your insulation?
The best.
Oh.
Lies!
on 5 hours.
Just
Okay.
drink. Drink. For Christ's
Why is it so difficult just to? Lord, I don't ask for much in life.
Go and get your fucking piss. Go on.
Don't ask
Go
for
and
lazy,
get whatever weak thing it is that you
Pussy!
northern people drink. Just go and get your fucking white stripe or whatever it is.
Your
Methylated
diamond
spirits.
white.
You're Mad Dog 2020.
You're all a set of bastards. You bastards.
Go get your Newcastle brown ale. or whatever it is.
Mel B. Ooh, you bastards.
You're going to force me
Oh,
to go
he's
to
just a
BuzzFeed's
god.
Christmas trivia quiz, aren't you? That's what's going to have to happen. What is the name of the Grinch's loyal dog?
Max? Max.
It is Max. Well done. 1 point to Andrew.
Yeah, I'm winning, boys.
In the film Elf, what is the main character Buzzy's favorite type of pasta?
Who cares?
Maple syrup pasta.
Tagliatelle.
That's close enough. Spaghetti, I
I've got
guess.
no idea what I haven't seen Elf. I've seen bits.
I don't think I've ever seen Elf either.
I've watched
It's
it.
overrated.
It has
How could-
Jovi, and she is hot.
Tyrion
wow.
Lannister's in it, I heard.
Is he, or is it just another small elf?
Oh, problematic, Plutz.
One of the greatest horror movies of all time.
God, BuzzFeed's quiz
Yeah,
sucks. One of the questions
why
is like,
are you going to
what is the name of the boy in Home Alone? It's the
Home
main
Alone.
character.
His name is Home Alone.
His name is Home Alone.
Homo.
Homo dash loan.
Loan.
Homo. The child. They're making the kids gay.
If you're ever
Homo-
stuck for
homo.
questions on a live stream, just go to the chat and say, "Chat, is there anything you'd love to know about the panel?" And they'll probably
Chat,
say,
is there anything
"No,
you'd
just
love
let's
to
be
know
interested."
about the panel? In the meantime, what's the name of the Grinch's love interest and how the Grinch stole Christmas?
Wait, what? Whoa. The Grinch has a love interest. Oh, yeah.
In
Oh,
in
man.
how the Grinch stole, there's a Snyderverse link for this question as well. What is the name of the
Well, for a
Grinch's love
second, I
interest?
thought he was talking about the child. And I was like, wait, hold on.
Kevin McAllister.
Kevin?
No, that's
Kevin
the previous
McAllister's-
Home Alone question.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Kevin
who's the
McAllister
woman?
used to play for Falkirk back in the day, back in the 90s. Melvin will know about that.
When will problem being strip? Who says I'm not?
He is definitely fully naked.
And erect.
Hard for you.
Oh, Platoon, by the way, the week that you finished Arcane, I finished Breaking Bad.
Oh well, now I don't feel anything like as bad because you should have seen that about 3 years ago.
Yeah. Well, 3 years ago, yeah, I wouldn't even. I don't think anyone around me watched it by then, so I didn't even know about it.
That's no excuse. You should have seen
What?
it, and now you can't give me shit about anything anymore. It took you how many years to finish Breaking Bad? It only
is
took me
very
one to finish
good.
Arcane.
What?
So yeah,
Listen.
screw you.
Okay, I'll just leave. I won't even leave the stream. I'm just not gonna talk. Wait, it's probably Cam.
Someone is on
Christ-
camera. How do we do
Christ
this?
almighty.
What's going on?
It's probably. And he's
Is
not
it
naked.
solo layout? I hope he's not naked. He's not naked.
Twitch stream.
For fuck's sake.
He is muted
Twitch
though,
stream.
so we don't
Probably
really
you are
know
muted.
what he's trying to say.
I didn't realize probably looked like Berbatov.
And now he's not anymore. So okay, we can
Dimitar Berbatov.
exit.
Wait,
So
now you have to turn your cam back on.
I think he may have cammed instead of unmuted, but now we
Oh.
know what he looks like. So we've accidentally doxed Robbie. You're welcome.
We have questions in the chat, Plutz.
Oh shit, we do. Sorry, I was busy trying to figure out how StreamYard works. Where are we starting?
Tom has some thoughts as a question, and also Anonymous Bastard has one too.
Oh, this is what it feels like to be brown. Where am I looking?
Fuck's sake.
You have no
Up, I guess.
idea.
I found
Cynic.
What?
Movie Cynic is in the chat.
We'll go upwards because that will be easier to do. Movie Cynic in the chat for a whopping $99.99. And Brown isn't here presenting at this moment, so that's all going to me. Say sorry I couldn't make it today. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you
Merry
as well. I
Christmas,
hope that you
Bluey.
are well.
Oh, Miss Bluey, come back.
Now I'm going to try and
Bluey.
find the chat's questions.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, let's kick off here. Is Andrew going to start Better Call Saul this week? Tom has some thoughts.
No, I'm watching El Camino after this next week, or it might be next year. I don't know. My friend's showing me the show, so we like watch a couple episodes every week. So I don't even know what I'm pretty sure we're watching El Camino, and then we're going to Better Call Saul next year in January.
Uh-huh.
And from what I've heard, I'm probably going to enjoy Better Call Saul more because from most people I talk about, they say that Better Call Saul is the better show.
It's
By like
not.
a small margin.
In some ways, it is. Certainly artistically, it's a better show.
Yeah,
wise, probably not.
Uh,
The ending is terrible. The ending of Better Call Saul is awful.
Agreed. Yeah.
I think the reason I might enjoy it more is because I've been told it's much more character focused, and I do like stories that are way more character centric.
Yeah, so you're like the anti-Lofty Pixels.
I like character and story.
Because I've not seen Better Call Saul very much. So for those who have seen it, when you say the ending was not landed, is that like Game of Thrones level bad, or is it still worth
No.
watching even though the end is not that good?
No, I think the opinions divided. Personally, I could see the choices that were made, and I could see how it worked. It felt very much bittersweet to me. I think Mega Geek thinks it was on the nose. It was they put the button on it. For me, yeah, not particularly great. Melvin, your thoughts?
I think the choices that Saul made at the end were just completely untrue of that character. He never would have made them choices ever in a million years. It was just, hold on a minute, he wasn't going to do that. He was never going to do that ever. That guy, not that guy. You know, it was.
Well, invite me on in about 6 months, and you'll know my opinion on it.
I have not seen this next one, so I can't comment. But is The Princess Bride a Christmas movie from Stone Cold?
Yes. By default, for some reason, I don't know why.
I watched it once in about 1989, and I absolutely fucking hated it. However, 13-year-old me is possibly not the best judge of movies.
I don't know. Like I still hate. I hate loads of movies that my mum made me watch when I was 13, and I've watched them since, and they are really genuinely shit. So maybe 13-year-old you is actually on the money there.
It depends. I mean, I loved Swordfish back in the day, the 2001 Hugh Jackman movie with John Travolta. I loved that film, and then I tried to watch it about 6 months ago, and I went, "Oh God Almighty, what the fuck is this?"
Princess Bride is amazing. Like, it's one of the great little films of that genre that we clearly missed out on.
I know nothing about what genre is it? Is it a Christmas movie though? Is the question?
Maybe not a Christmas movie, but it is a great fantasy comedy movie, and it's one of the greats.
Oh, but if Stone Cold had said, "Is it a good movie?" then that's fine. But he asked if it was a Christmas movie, so the answer is no.
Moving on.
Yes, it's probably is dead again.
Probably there is a question directly for you. What is your favorite musical? And Brian was tagged because I was being incompetent at the time.
It's got to be Jesus Christ music. It's got to be Jesus Christ Superstar. I think.
Oh my God!
What?
No.
I tell you what. No, I'll tell you why. Okay, and I don't like musicals by rote. I just don't. But if you listen to the overture of Jesus Christ Superstar and the Garden of Gethsemane, peak fucking musical. It's so good. It's rock, and it's fucking good. It's fucking. And did you know, like the overture and the Garden of Gethsemane? No, the Judas scene is the inspiration for the KLF. What Time Is Love?
Oh,
12-inch
really?
Fucking yeah. It's got the same. It's got the same. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's based on Jesus Christ Superstar. So
I think you're just compensating because the Jews killed Jesus.
yes, I love that.
Who has joined us? I can't see for anonymous chat.
Z is here. Z has arrived.
Oh yeah,
Z.
Oh, hello.
How is your Christmas faring you in the 45 minutes of Christmas that we've had so far?
Oh, it's going ever so well. I've given my other half the gift that I intended to give her, and she's as happy as a pig in shit.
A gift of ejaculate.
It's going so well that you're here, so it must be going well.
Yes, because I'm allowed to leave the lounge and come and join you all again.
I did have a similar battle, Z.
Yes, I was unceremoniously ejected after a Doctor Who segment.
Really? Wow, that's like fascism and shit.
It is Nazi.
Any more questions from the chat? Looks like they're not in the slightest bit fucking interested.
No one cares.
Half the questions are bullying me.
There was a question earlier. Somebody said, "What's your favorite Only Fools and Horses episode?"
Oh fuck!
Well, since he's just turned up, shall we kick off with the Mega Geek favorite Only Fools and Horses episode?
It's got to be the one with the bar scene where
falls through the bar.
He falls through.
Good.
Yeah, it has to be.
Oh yeah, yep.
I
think my favorite.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
My favorite is the blow up dolls one. That's fucking hilarious. Sex dolls.
Yeah. and the one with the chandeliers.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
God.
The one with the chandelier. With the ceramic cat that played How Much Is That Doggy in the Window?
Yeah. It's so good.
Welcome, Ian David Diaz.
Hey, he's back.
God,
for
you're
no
still
reason.
going. I
Christmas.
can't believe it. You guys are still going.
Well, Brown's just disappeared, so
Well,
apparently it's our stream now, so we can do whatever we want to do. How's your
Oh.
Christmas going, Neggy?
And
Oh,
Brown has left a comment saying second bottle, folks. Cheers, peeps.
It's going all right, actually. I mean, I know you guys don't believe, but I just came back from midnight mass. So and it was
excellent.
yeah, it was a
Pray
laugh.
for us all, because we definitely need it.
I pray for everyone.
In its own weird way, this stream has also been a religious experience, but maybe not of the same order.
Not the good kind.
Why have
More
we
of
got
like the
the Omen
Catholic
up
priest
again?
kind.
The Omen is just kind of Brown's holding screen when we've got nothing else to talk about, so we desperately ask chat to give us questions. But before we move on to the chat, there is a super chat from Larry, who indeed has made us look for $20.
God.
So thank you very much,
Has
Larry.
PFP gotten worse?
Thanks, Larry.
Every time
No.
I stare at it, it looks more and more creepy.
That's because it's who's the actor?
Marty Feldman.
Marty Feldman, yeah.
Fucking
He always
love Marty Feldman. He was amazing. One of the greatest underrated comic actors from.
Is Lee drunk, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Very much.
Oh,
He's
you've
very,
missed some
very
special
drunk.
content.
he is blind at this point.
I outed myself.
Oh dear.
Echo Chamberlain's in the chat somewhere.
I'm making some mince pies. It's heating in the oven, so
Ooh,
I'll wait
very
till that
nice.
finishes, and then we'll have some
There he is.
with me drink. Yeah,
25 seconds in the microwave and some brandy butter on the top.
that's
Lovely.
right. That's
Ooh.
right. It's a tradition here.
Filthy bitch.
Never really understood the point when you could just skip straight to the brandy, but I guess
Yeah.
if you want the pie as well.
I
Pie's
want
always
all,
good.
all the things.
What is everybody? Is anybody planning on watching anything interesting / Christmassy tomorrow? Do people
I'm gonna-
watch films on Christmas Day in this country?
I'm going to watch the Muppets Christmas Carol.
There's no. In the old days, they used to have like a really big movie on, didn't they? On one of the channels, and you were like dying to watch it. But these days, there's nothing to watch in it really.
These
I
days
mean,
we got Aquaman 2.
oh god.
And Rebel
I mean,
Moon. Aren't you
we-
excited?
We don't have on Christmas Day. The cinemas are not open. Apparently, the Odeon's open on Christmas Day for some reason in the West End. Somebody told me, but we normally don't have it opened at all. I know in America you can go see a film on Christmas Day, right? Am I right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but not in England though. It's usually shut.
I'm definitely not going to be watching Doctor Who's Christmas special.
I have to watch it, unfortunately.
I'm not going to.
You have to watch it.
You have
Yeah,
to.
because
Forcing you to
Someone
watch
have you
this
at
monstrosity.
gunpoint.
I refuse.
Dan's stream. I have to be on Dan's stream. And
I'm
talk-
so
but
sorry,
This is,
Ian. I'm so fucking
but
sorry.
this is the last time I'm going to be watching Doctor Who because I know I don't want to watch it anymore.
I don't blame you.
Totally agree. I totally disagree with what they're doing to it.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Me
So
too.
this is my last one. So
I
we all
don't
know where
blame
it's
you.
going.
I exactly. It's so contrived, and it's so it's so pandering to the woke brigade. It's embarrassing, and I can't deal with that as just it's a thing now. No, I'm sorry. Like that's not an excuse for why I have to sit through this inane bullshit for no reason because it's the current thing. It's not the current thing. The ratings will inevitably prove me right. It's not the current thing at all.
Well, my thing is that I disagree with them trying to groom kids through these, not only Doctor Who, but what they're doing. So morally speaking, this is the reason why I'm not going to be watching it. But also I'm not going to be held hostage to think that, maybe this episode will be good. Or maybe they won't have the agenda in it and stuff like that. I'm just tired of that.
Yeah, it's over and over and over again. The same message all the time. We've seen it throughout all the main, the main things like Star Wars, Star Trek, you name it. Every time that we're sold this thing, we're always told, oh, this is going to be so inclusive and so amazing and so great and so forward thinking and so progressive. And every time it's so regressive, it's so unwatchable, and we have to endure that time and time again. And every time it's an absolute disaster.
I was going to say, hello, what do you call it? Little Platoon. I went to see Wonka.
Oh, I was told you'd seen it. Yeah, I've still not seen it. Apparently, you recommend it.
Actually, if it didn't have the music, it would be better. But it was very enjoyable, and everybody's saying that he's not very good. But listen, that Chalamet fella, he's quite good. He's got
of course,
he's got some
he's a
charisma.
hot Twinkie.
Well, apart from you guys thinking he's a hot Twinkie, but he's really good. Seriously, he's got talent as far as I'm concerned. So I recommend
there was
it.
always my theory for why he chose to do it, or why he took the role, was that he was trying to show that he did have some kind of range.
Yeah.
Because until this point, and to be fair, he's been quite good in other things which have not been Dune, but they've not been huge, massive blockbusters. So my theory for why he took it was that he wanted to show that he could actually do other things besides looking pretty and not emoting.
Yeah,
so
it is worth it. If it wasn't for the music, it would have been 10 times better. Seriously, but it is worth your time if you can stand the music. I just about stood it, but it was very entertaining. It's a kids' film, and it's made by the same people that did Paddington, and those two Paddington films were terrific. So
they were good.
You'll call it end of the day if you want to see it or not. But
I might, but I really, really hate musicals. So
do I.
I know already I'm with you that it would be better without the music. But it's whether or not I can be bothered to suffer all the way through it.
Musicals are fine.
Musicals are not fine. Musicals are an
Musicals
abomination.
are allowed. It's okay to be fruity once in a while.
The fucking rank.
Yeah.
Terrible to watch. Shite. I went to see The Producers, not realising it was a musical, much to my embarrassment, and sat there miserable as fuck.
How do you not know The Producers was a fucking musical?
Fucking
Lee
ignorant.
is really drunk. Lee is really drunk.
Oh no, this is him on good behavior. Earlier on, he was even more drunk. It's been quite an experience. We have also been joined by Echo Chamberlan, for whom I think it is several hours into Christmas at this point. How are you doing, sir?
I'm all right. I'm in the future, so it's actually Christmas Day where I am. I feel like I've arrived late for a party. Not a great party, a shambolic party with people are half pissed out and stoned and already sort of hungover, and they're arguing with each other, and it's just a mess. And you kind of think, well, maybe I'll go back to the club because it sucks here. But good to see you all.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, earlier on in the stream, it was mostly just everyone shouting "fuck off" over each other. So we've gone past the really aggressively violent part of the party.
Fuck off!
We're now on the oh no, we haven't. We're back on the openly violent part of the party. But good to have you here. And Brown has deigned to rejoin us. There was a private message from him saying, "I'm just going to sit here and drink if that's all right."
Just carry on.
Which it's just like most single people's Christmas, I guess. But
Platoon.
Kick me when I'm down.
Yes. Platoon, speaking of aggressive, we have a passive-aggressive one from Manuel Grail in the chat who asks, could you ask Lord to explain to Ian why Andor is a good show?
Oh, fuck off, it's Christmas.
Hey!
Or is Platoon and me going to agree on something for once?
Oh, we definitely agree on Andor. We knew we agreed on Andor.
I can't wait for us to
But
do
it's Christmas. I'm not doing the Andor discourse on Christmas at 1 a.m. No, but thank you for the question.
We save it for New Year's.
Archer Colin also has a chat. She's directed directly to me. If you want to read that out, Platoon.
That one.
Yes.
Do you want to read it because it's directed to you?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Archer Colin in the chat says,
Naughty Brian, something different. The panel served SF/Friendbook or series.
Thoughts?
I did not understand a word.
Oh, good for you.
Good for you.
In English, I believe that is the panel's favorite sci-fi/fantasy book or series.
I kind of like the Scottish Ugandan there. It's a nice mix.
Take your time, lads. I mean, there's not like there's fucking 100 people watching and out.
Brian is the only Scottish Ugandan in all of Scotland, so at least there is some sort. I'm surprised you're not in the government at this point. That's how they operate.
He's not trans.
Yet.
Here you go, folks.
Shouldn't you be leading the SNP?
Here you go, folks. Anonymous bastard Ugandan Brian.
Anyone fancy answering Archer Colin?
I'll go. Favorite book series is going to have to be Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide.
Oh,
nice.
And favorite TV series was Doctor Who.
I'll go for the same, The Expanse.
Oh, yeah, The Expanse. I've never read the book, so the book's as good as because the show was good up until season 3.
It did.
4?
Yeah, it
Is
did
that on,
kind of
is that on
disappear
Apple
soon.
TV?
For a while.
No, Amazon.
Oh, that's on Amazon.
The book series, probably Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as well. But also, I love the Vampire Chronicles by, the vampire. What you want?
the Vampire Chronicles by the vampire guy. That one.
I would just say
Stephanie Meyer.
Swappers was unavailable, by the way. He's doing family stuff. I asked. Sorry, folks.
Well, that's just fucking cheeky. And for the TV thing, late 7 Doctor Who, classic Doctor Who. Late 7, probably.
I feel like we should be going in some sort of order here because I've lost track now. So Brian's gone and Probby's gone and Z has gone. So I'm thinking.
Probably went ages ago, to be fair.
That's a good point. Yeah. Are you hosting again, or am I carrying on?
I'm just back seating. I would just say Princess Fiona. I can't. Your avatars look great, but YouTube being what it is, I can't really show them. Sorry.
Wait, that one?
I'm loving this.
What's wrong with that, Brown? 3 pixels.
Some of them have been really saucy. Saucy.
It's not at boogie levels yet, so I think we're probably safe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not Twitch levels yet.
It's not. This is not fucking Twitch. No, we have things to say over
Not
here.
yet.
We don't just show our testicles or our genitals or our tits. So.
Yes, we do.
Well, you do.
To
but
the
that's
right
why you're not on camera.
To the right people.
Robbie, no.
Brown, I think if we're going in some vague sense of order, it's probably your turn. Favorite sci-fi/fantasy book and show?
Ron can't read, can he?
I can't. I've only ever read one science fiction book in my life, and that was
Star Wars?
Star Trek 2, Wrath of Khan,
Wrath of Khan,
which is totally different to the movie. I would have liked to have seen the book version of the movie.
It's lovely. Oh, fantastic!
Cheers.
Mince pies.
Somebody asked me what. I think it was Princess Fiona. What are mince pies?
Because they don't have it in America. They don't.
They don't.
They don't.
So
Yeah.
describe.
You're deprived.
They're horrible.
Fruity vomit in pastry.
Fly cake.
I would say Star Trek. Obviously, I'm going to go Star Trek. Star Trek.
Mince pies are the second most overrated Christmas cuisine after Christmas pudding, which is also disgusting.
Mince pies are like them little individual apple pies, but instead of apple, they have cat shit.
Yeah.
I would go with Plutz on the Christmas pudding.
It's not
Set
that
it on
bad.
fire and keep on fire for the rest of
Yeah,
it.
just burn it to ashes and it would taste better.
I spent
It's
Christmas with
not
my
that
brother
bad.
in Canada, and we were looking everywhere for mince pies, and we couldn't find them. Couldn't find them anywhere in Canada. So
Ian,
they don't have mince pies.
Ian, you will
yeah,
agree
folks.
with me that they're not as bad as they make.
No, I like them. I love them.
Here you go. Drew Gordon mince pie sales start on Tuesday. Yes, I'll be there.
I
love a
pies.
pie.
I'm eating one now.
Can we answer the fucking question for the love of Christ?
I think now it's Echo's turn. Echo Chamberlain's turn. Favorite sci-fi. I should stress that it was sci-fi/fantasy, so everyone is allowed to pick fantasy if they so choose. But favorite
fuck, now you tell me.
sci-fi/ it was in the fucking question. It was on the screen.
I couldn't make it out. It was,
I read the question out. I said
too busy.
sci-fi/fantasy.
Too busy doing a fucking Ugandan accent. I don't know. Okay, can I throw into the Expanse?
Loves the Ugandan accent. What?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Echo, favorite sci-fi/fantasy film and book series.
Well, give me
Paul.
some Blake 7.
Yes!
I love Blake 7. It was genuinely terrifying. It was incredible because, Avon, that final scene. Oh my god! He slowly raises his gun and he has that little smirk. But it's the greatest ending in
And he shot out
television
the light.
history.
He's shot
Welcome.
out the lights. He's shot
I
out.
loved. There's something beautifully British about the fact that you got these incredible writers, great scripts, and they literally had a £20 budget for every episode. So
Yep.
the spaceships on a
10,
string. I
10,
love
mate,
that
10.
combination.
Welcome to Probby's brand new best friend on Mr. Brown Alliance.
Do you remember
Probby
that
just
line?
came.
Anybody
Good
remember
man.
that line where he goes, Avon, I was waiting for you. And then he puts a bullet in his guts, doesn't he?
That was a bit. That was a bit.
Spoiler alert.
That was a bit Frank Spencer the way you fucking delivered that there. Ian.
Did you betray me?
Yeah, brilliant.
Oh,
Absolutely
brilliant.
Unbelievable.
So good.
I remember points of view. There were so many people complaining about that ending.
Because
Literally
it was in Christmas.
upset.
It was at Christmas.
Yeah.
And it was the end of the they didn't know they were going to be doing a fourth series. They only found out they were going to be doing a fourth series when they had at the end of the third series an announcer saying, Blake Seven will be back in the new year. And it's like, really? And they did. And yeah, it was part of their contracts to do certain things without spoilers. But,
The scariest moment of my childhood, close second is the airworms in Wrath of Khan, but the number one is an episode of Blake Seven where this robot creature is carrying Aurak, that super machine, and they blow the robot off, and then they blow its head off, and then it gets back up again. And as a kid, that was the most terrifying thing I'd ever seen.
Can we agree that Aurak was the boss?
Z, do you know anything about blowing robots off?
I have a quite
Moving on.
extensive database on the entire subject.
Brownie, you know that he's on mute, but fuck it. But you know that 12-hour Attack of the Clone stream you wanted to do, but we're too scared
doing
to
it
go the
now.
full 12 hours. You'd be as well just
it's
kicking them
now?
off right now, and then you're already
starting
5
right now.
hours, 5.5 hours in.
No, people have got Christmases to do.
Fuck them.
Nope, not anymore. This is important, okay? Start it up. Get the slides up.
No.
Oh, fuck him.
What was the question?
Who's eating?
Favorite What's your favourite dirty movie?
Oh,
Dirty. I
favourite
thought this was
dirty movie.
sci-fi books.
What was the question?
It was favorite sci-fi / fantasy books and films, I think, or books plus visual media, and I believe it's Melvin's turn.
Well, Star Trek, but not the recent stuff. Everything before the recent stuff. Film, Star Wars, and books, fantasy books. I would say Lord of the Rings, but I'm not going to. I'm going to say the Joe Abercrombie books, but I can't remember the name of the series.
It's that much of a favorite. It's really good, but I don't know what it's called.
Well, the first one, oh man, they had strange names. I can't remember the name of the series. They done 9 books. The last 3 were shit, but the first 6 were amazingly good.
You're forgetting, Plutz, that most of these guys on here are in their 50s. They're not just the nice young 30-somethings like yourself who can have memories come immediately to mind. I'm getting deluged of messages here from swappers.
Yeah, Swapper sent me some videos just now of him.
I don't know what I'm
presents with his
scared to.
family.
Bitch!
I think I'm going to assume that
to
those are
watch
not
them.
safe to show on stream.
Known swappers, possibly not. Expanse, yes, anonymous.
Dirty bitch.
Dirty bastard.
Can I request that the next chat we have read out that not Platoon, Problem Being reads out in his Shakespearean half an hour long take dialogue if he's sober enough, because it's fab.
It's not happening.
We will keep that one in the on the back burner. Mega Geek, I think it's your turn because Z has had a go already. So favorite sci-fi / fantasy books / visual media.
My favorite sci-fi movie is Close Encounters, because it made me become a film director, and I always blame Spielberg for me being poor for 5 years. And I haven't read many novels because I'm not a very big reader, but the one that I remember reading and enjoying was Splinters of the Mind's Eye.
All right.
Yeah, so that was those are my 2 picks. So there you go.
Good choice. And I think that just leaves Andrew.
So book, favorite sci-fi/fantasy book, I'd probably say I think it's called like The Wrath of Darth Maul. It was like this book from I think I read it in like elementary school, and it was pretty much just Darth Maul's whole life up until Phantom Menace. Pretty good, pretty tragic too. He like kills an entire school of children, and then
Sounds
like
familiar.
kills his girlfriend.
Sounds like an episode of Doctor Who for Christmas.
And then sci-fi fantasy show, Arcane.
It's a good choice. It is a really good show.
Yeah,
it is. Absolutely. I love that shit.
and the only
Talking
thing
of-
bad it does is the fact that it almost made me play League of Legends. So,
Talking of old school Star Wars EU, Labyrinth of Evil's quite a nice novel.
Mm-hmm.
Another, was it Matthew Stover? No, it's not. The other one.
That is very good.
Another good novel was The Sandman, the original run on comic books.
All right.
I love those.
Didn't Zack Snyder adapt those?
No.
I thought he did. I thought that was
No.
like a big thing.
No, Neil Gaiman did a TV series for Netflix, which was just
shite.
Fucking awful.
Oh, okay. Because I heard someone.
No.
I guess that they were lying. Someone said that it was made by Zack Snyder, and I looked at it. And I'm like, wait, this doesn't look ugly. How is it Zack Snyder?
It was even worse. Just Netflix doing Netflix things with really good IP that should have been translated well for the audience, but instead they went down the look, death is now from a white death girl, which is a goth kind of thing, to a black woman for no reason. Yeah, it was kind
Goth
of
women. I'm in.
Yeah, but it was kind of like yeah.
Gaiman was throwing about all the accusations of racism at the time, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was well into that, and he played into that, and that I think is the main problem with modern Hollywood and Netflix and BBC and so on and so forth, is they play into trying to make everyone look as racist as possible whilst not looking racist themselves, which they are, because they make fetishizing race so empirically important to them in the first place. So yeah, it's just cringe at this point. I'm just so disappointed, because why can't we have verisimilitude within the comic books on screen, which is what we've been waiting for a long time, for things like the Sandman to be like the fucking Sandman in the comic books. But no, we can't have that because it's not allowed, because it has to be diverse. It's so
Mr.
pointless.
Sandman.
Give me a drink.
Verisimilitude is a difficult word for a drunk person to get right. So well done.
You
I don't know,
just
it's
said
didn't
that
have to
earlier on.
slur it.
Yeah,
This man had said a full bottle of Baileys and
He said it earlier. I was
So
very
much better
impressed.
than the sober lads.
Hey,
I think it's his kind of like, I'm honestly not that
he's pulled
drunk
out the
guy's
bells
word.
back.
I can't believe how many people are watching us. Like 97 people. Aren't they
get
celebrating
a life!
In America, it's not Christmas for another 5
Oh,
to 6
yes.
hours. So
92
It's
of those.
8:11 here.
It's actually Christmas here within an hour and 11 minutes.
92 of those are swappers.
Wow. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas, everybody.
Yes, happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Can I request that we give Z a 2-minute monologue to talk about anything he wants to do, because he's been on for about an hour and a half. and hasn't
Yeah,
said
go on.
much.
Yeah.
I've not been on for an hour and a half. I've been here for about 20 minutes.
Shut
Well,
up
he's
and talk.
he's the funnest out of a lot of us. so-
Shut up, everybody. This is going to be quality entertainment.
Shut up and talk.
What? What are you
Shut up
doing?
and talk. Okay.
She gripped his computer interface adapter and held it close.
All right. I am uncomfortable.
WD-40 spilled all over onto her slippery finger. I've never seen a droid as big as you before.
Huh?
That's hilarious.
That's just off
Carry
the
on.
top of my head.
Go on.
Why do I
go
feel
on.
like you're reading this to
More.
Wait, that's from the top of
More.
your head. What kind of
He said,
filthy
no, he
mind have
says
you
it's from the
got?
top of his head. It's not. It's the fan fiction he's been writing for years, and he can just remember the first
Yeah, he's
chapter.
lying.
We need
Take
more,
it,
Hold
don't
on,
we,
Baru.
Shane? Come on.
if everybody like in England is everybody wearing their Christmas pajamas or something, or their Christmas slippers? I guess I don't know. What are you guys? Where are you? In fact, are you in the bedroom? Are you in the living room?
Easy.
Where
Think I'm
are
done
you?
with the
Filthy
sofa.
bitch.
The sofa.
Think I'm done with the hall.
Ego, Johnny
Down with the
Lawrence's mum.
kids.
Happy Christmas, Barbara. Personally, I'm waiting for Probby to yell. What is it?
Oh, good for you.
Probby?
What? Get in the bin.
Z, you can do some more fan fiction.
No,
Baru, Uncle Owen.
disgusting. It's Christmas.
Did you just say Aunt Baru?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, good for you. You. Bitch.
Like
She's
I'm
like-
your bitch.
Vex Electronica says to Z, tell us how you'll bum us, Z.
From
Carefully.
behind.
Z, yeah, Vex wants to know how you'll bum her, like future ex-wife.
There you go,
Very
Z.
precisely where I will split your arse cheeks apart at 30-degree angles.
How the hell did this turn into this?
Very much like
Merry
noses.
Christmas, ladies and gentlemen.
I feel like this is the robot. This is the
It's only
robot
a
in Zack
matter of-
Snyder's Rebel Moon.
Speaking over each other.
You're going to say, Brian?
It's only a matter of hours, or indeed a matter of alcohol consumption, before it all turns to anal sex.
God almighty.
The odds of Z successfully bumming Vex are approximately 3,720 to 1.
I've got more faith in Z than that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on.
I don't.
I've just come from church, guys. God, blimey.
Gonna have to go back into confession here after this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go do.
I hope you're feeling cleansed. now.
Not anymore.
You'll need to be.
Are you feeling dirty?
Mm.
Dirty, filthy,
Z, anything more to add before we take you off screen?
Do you
soiled.
want a small, medium, or large grilled Aunt Baru? Uncle Owen looked back at her. He knew what he wanted. All three.
I've just had an idea, Z.
Oh.
You know, perhaps for one of the Christmas week streams, maybe we could do a sexy bedtime story with Z3PO. Do you think you could do that?
What do you mean?
should do it on
One
Twitch,
night
too.
on the Lars homestead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just write a bit of fan fiction up for the peeps. I think we'd all enjoy that.
Hey.
Especially
Yeah, we'll
Probby.
do that for New Year.
Yeah, especially. Oh,
He almost said, he almost said a billion. Oh, for God's sake, take that
fuck
off.
off.
the
Yeah,
screen.
oh
get
Ian,
the fuck-
Ian, you weren't around for this. What do you think?
bro.
What here?
Oh,
Well, the
no.
thing
Oh,
is-
it's Christmas. Fuck Doctor Who.
Why
Fuck
do you keep
I-
bringing
got
this
one.
back?
I
Dude,
agree
look at
with
his
Lee.
balls.
I'm not fucking him. Are you mad?
It's
Hey,
rubbish.
no.
Look at his
No,
bulge.
man,
No,
hey,
go back a second.
no.
Look at his bulge.
Oh, it's got.
No,
Oh shit!
I'm
Sorry,
not
wrong.
looking at
Sorry,
his
wrong slide.
bulge.
Fucking StreamYard. Sort your
It's
fucking
massive.
scroll
It's like
windows
he's
out.
not
please.
talking.
No.
Okay. Ego Madcapper. Brown, you promised we would vote hottest
Yes.
actresses. We will.
Yes.
We're gonna. I'll sort that out this week. We'll do that over Christmas holidays. Yeah. I'll sort that.
Haley
Yeah.
Steinfeld.
Yeah, I got a little bit bogged.
Fuck.
There was just too many names, so I need to kind of whittle them down, and I'll sort it. We'll
We
get
could do
on
it
to that.
now if there's nothing else to do.
Do all of the women. Just every.
No, I
one.
need to download
Larson on
pictures
top.
and stuff and do.
Brown needs to download pictures of hot women. Yeah, I believe that.
Well, I did, but I did. But
Listen,
apparently
Mr. Brown, I already got that. I
they
got
weren't
it
hot
right
enough.
now.
They weren't hot enough.
Yeah, did you not see the other stream? Then he showed us the pictures.
I
Me
got
and
bollocked
Brian,
by
and we
the
were
way.
horrified at the ugly pictures that he was showing us. We were like, these pictures ain't hot at all.
Oh, did you see the picture that Brie Larson posted like a couple days ago?
No, show me.
She's showing off her gnarly feet, dude. It was,
Oh, no.
it was
No.
terrible.
Why?
It was actually insane.
Still
She's
got
very
that
plain,
endo,
isn't she?
didn't
I don't
we?
know if you can put it on stream, but it was like, it's a crazy picture.
She's plain, very plain.
No, I bum her.
Yeah,
I
we
bum
know, we know.
Is that Santa? He's arrived.
Is it all, are all over the kitchen floor?
I'm arriving.
Timothy Chalamet has arrived.
Hey, Platoon, you hear that? Your twink is here.
Brown, you missed a
That can't be true
99.
because he's right here.
Oh,
You missed
okay.
Brun.
No, I didn't. I personally thanked
Oh,
Matthew.
very nice.
Beyond
He's a good lad, is Mr.
He
Blue,
is
yeah?
Beyond generosity.
Yeah, though I did explain because I was hosting at the time. That is my money, just so you know that.
Straight to Plutz, yeah.
Well, you know,
money
why
goes
they
to
lost-
money.
Why
Money goes to money.
3PO. See,
Fucking talk.
Let's just
Why-
talk
why-
over each other. It's such
Yeah.
good fucking
Yes.
game
Yep,
for
it's
the
really
pizza
good.
Hut.
It's
Why
it's
have you
true.
got Z centralized here? But he's not actually getting to say anything.
I am saying quite a bit.
You're just not listening, you
probably.
pissed up twat.
Bitch.
Fuck
can't hear
you
anything.
and the horse you rode in on.
I mean, I won't judge.
I will.
I can't believe, literally, it has stayed at 100 people watching this, and we're nearly
You
6
mad
hours in.
people!
Fucking unbelievable.
Masochists.
Haven't you guys and gals got homes to go to?
What a
Why are you
fantastic.
trying to send them away?
Yeah,
Well,
what a
waiting for
brilliant
Bobby to
monetization
die.
technique. Leave
Go
the
away!
We need to finish off the Star Wars thing, don't we, as well, don't we? The Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
thing.
Thank you, Ian. You reminded me. This is for Plutz. Here you go, mate.
No.
Suck it up, son.
Oh, God.
What about it?
He just told us to fuck off with Andor about 20 minutes ago, Brown.
Yeah. No, it's Christmas. I'm not doing Andor on Christmas.
Yeah, don't do that, mate.
The depressing thing is it's going to be a long time until we see season 2, and season 2 will probably be us. But,
It's
you know,
coming.
My biggest problem with
Look at
Andor.
that. Look at that.
My
Quiet.
biggest
Brian's
problem.
talking. Quiet.
God bless you. Biggest problem with Andor is one of the things I loved about Andor's introduction was him blasting away that guy. Fuck you. Blasting away that guy, and they took that one character, his only fucking character trait, and they did it about 4 times in the Andor series.
yeah, it's one of the things about the show is that the least interesting part of the show is the guy the show is named after, which is not kind of ideal. But
Can I just say,
died.
Brown mentioned one thing, one complaint that I think is completely invalid. And every time we mention Andor, it says, he died. He died. What's
Well, I
the
just said
fucking
it, he
point?
died.
Well, because he died!
Fucking
not a
Obi-Wan
valid
Kenobi.
argument.
Obi-Wan Kenobi died.
I know that was shit
Yeah.
as well!
Anakin
Fucking
died. Why
seven.
are we having the
Darth Vader-
prequels? They're
Darth Vader
so
died.
stupid.
The prequels were shit.
Who's got that fucking bell?
It's probably
That was
isn't it?
you.
it's honestly, it's whoever's sitting on Probby right now, and we don't want to know
Huh?
that. So
Hey!
Here you go.
Hey! Stop
Manuel Grell. Happy Christmas, my friend.
yeah, Yoda also died.
He did, yeah, he did.
You'll have to calm it down, Bobby, because it sounds like you're bumming a reindeer.
I wish.
No, well, the reason why it doesn't work with Endor is because nobody cared about that character. People cared about Yoda. They
Agreed.
cared about
Totally.
Obi.
Yeah.
Spot on, mate.
But they never cared about Andor because he's
He's
an
dead.
asshole in the movie. And to give him a whole series doesn't make any sense apart from it being diversity. Do you know what I mean? So rubbish.
It's a weird critic. It's like of all the shows to make that criticism of, Andor is kind of not the one. Andor is not about diversity. The problem with that show is that the main character is uninteresting, and I would agree with that completely. But they use his blank character to build the world around him. It's a world building show. I would agree with you that it shouldn't be essential viewing. It's not essential viewing. And in an ideal world, it would be this lovely optional expanded universe extra. That's where it really belongs.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me
Is
ask
it-
you a
is it
question.
Star Wars?
Platoon, let me ask you a
Is it
question.
Star
How comes the
Wars?
main character isn't white? isn't a white chap that was
because it
American or
doesn't matter.
English.
It doesn't matter.
And
Is it Star
white.
Wars?
Lee,
Why-
tone it
Star
down,
Wars.
son. Tone
No,
it
but
down.
Why
it's
is
Star Wars.
Princess Leia a woman?
Why is
like,
Mon
it's-
Mothma a woman?
It's irrelevant to his character. That's the point. The point is not
doesn't
to
have
stress how
one.
diverse Andor is. The point is that was the character who played it in Rogue One.
Well,
Needs
the
more
reason
bell,
why he's
everybody.
there is because he is not a white male. That's why they based the
Can
whole
you
series
prove
around
that?
him.
But-
And I'll say one more time, diversity.
But they
It's
didn't. Like, if you
Star Wars.
listen to what the fuck is his name who wrote it?
Tony
Like,
Gilroy.
Tony Gilroy. It's really worth listening to his interviews on the show and what he did about trying to get himself enmeshed in the world and the story he wanted to tell.
Yeah, I know,
Because
I've
this
listened
is
to
a
them,
guy who is a serious storyteller and he doesn't really go in for that kind of thing.
But you know what? You're
Lord,
absolutely right. But
specifically-
right, did you listen to the interview that he did off camera, where he was
do you
going,
mean?
Wow.
"That check is huge. What do you want me to do?" So you didn't hear that one, did you?
Lord, or
But then that might just have something slight reason to do with it being that it never happened. But otherwise, no, I didn't hear that interview.
Lord or Andrew. Does this mean anything to you? What Hostman says?
What's this?
Make
Take
an
it,
anthology
Andor.
series where you see Kino Loy and Luthen. I mean, Kino Loy, he's probably dead after the jailbreak. Like,
I thought he was coming back in season 2.
I don't know, man. Like the way that the jailbreak happens and how quickly the Empire gets there, the chances of anyone surviving are pretty low. Because as soon as Andor and who's the other guy's name? I knew he's in Rogue One. Melshi. As soon as Melshi and Andor get to the shore and they're pretty much they're a bit into the forested area, the Empire's already there searching, and you don't see anyone else. So it's likely that there were barely any survivors.
Melvin, did you see Andor?
I did.
And
dodgy subject in the company. I don't know. It was boring. I thought it was boring as hell.
Yeah.
I thought it was well made. I thought it was well acted. A lot of people didn't like Andor himself. I thought it was all right. I don't mind him as an actor. It just needed more to happen. It didn't need Mon Mothma's marriage trouble. I don't think it's any kind of genius writing involved. It's okay. It's good. It's not bad. It's just boring. It needed something to happen, and nothing happened. And the final episode was just so felt kind of flunked together and pointless. The final episode, it's like, what the fuck's going on here? It's like there's a funeral. The hologram pops up at the funeral and says, "Everybody uprise and have a fight." And everybody uprises and has a fight, and that's
To
it.
be
It's like,
fair, we did have this part out on Twitter that said, obviously it will seem pointless if you dismiss Mon Mothma's marriage subplot as just a complete irrelevance, which objectively isn't. But if you don't rate, let's say, if you don't rate the things that the show does do in terms of setup, then of course the payoff isn't going to mean anything to you, which is fine. My compromise line will always be with Andor. Like in the ideal world, this is something which is it's actually a really cleverly well written expanded universe offering that is not essential to understand anything else. In other words, like the old expanded universe stuff, this is something if you really like this part of the galactic history, you can go and see, but you don't need to see it because the films are the main and most important thing. So it's not to be judged alongside, say, Empire Strikes Back, because it's not supposed to be that in the story. The problem is we don't have a really strong cinematic franchise anymore. This is what they are spending money on. I would happily sacrifice Andor for one good Star Wars film. We don't have that. So it's the wrong show in the wrong time, but I don't think that takes away from the fact that on its own terms, it's a really good show.
I don't
The
think
problem with Andor is that they introduced a lesbian couple with almost no payoff. I understand it's a Star Wars show, so you're not going to have scissor sisters with any overt minge. But I just
Fucking
wanted a
scissor.
little bit of pashing and smooching, and I didn't even get that. So.
I understand it's a Star Wars show. It's not going to be minge in Star Wars. It's not going to happen.
Time
That was the
is-
thing. Didn't they do that with The Rise of Skywalker when they said, "Oh, we've got the first lesbian kiss on the screen"?
Yeah.
And then you go
If
to
I-
the final scene, and it's in a far corner, and it's behind an alien smooching a random woman. But yeah, great representation, guys. That's
if
really,
I
really
may.
well done.
If I
Brian,
may,
I'll get to
if
you in
I
a minute,
may.
Melvin. Go on.
Oh, if I may. I know Melvin said that he didn't think the writing was particularly great. Can I just say, just briefly, and I know it's kind of a different kettle of fish from standard Star Wars, But the scene where Luthen is asked what he is sacrificed and his answer that he gives, I think was absolutely magnificent. If you haven't seen this scene or you don't remember the scene, rewatch it, because his answer is it's some of the, maybe not total pure George Lucas Star Wars, but in terms of writing, I think it is magnificent.
Yeah.
Why aren't you guys backing me up in this lesbian thing?
Oh, listen, I agree with you. I'd love more kissing.
Thank you.
I'm an incredibly selective homophobe. I don't want to see women kissing.
If we hadn't spent the last 4 hours talking about masturbation, probably would have, Echo.
Not my fault.
Yeah, that's Lee's fault. Melvin, you gonna say? Melvin?
I don't think the writing's that amazing. I really don't think it's that amazing. It's okay. I think you're probably giving it too much credit. And as for the Mon Mothma thing, look, some drama or whatever, it's okay. But who gives a fuck about Mon Mothma's divorce? It's Star Wars. I mean,
fit though.
It's not about her divorce.
I'd give her one.
But nobody cares. That's the thing. Nobody
Find
cares.
that it
about
dragged
Mon
at
Mothma.
times.
Nobody cared in the original
times.
trilogy. Nobody cared. in the
Well, a lot of
prequel.
times, but I
And nobody
disagree
cares
with
now.
I disagree with the writing quality. I thought the writing quality was, especially considering the shit. You shouldn't really compare it, but the shite we've had to endure for the last 10 years, it was
Yeah,
streets
comparatively,
ahead.
right? If you're coming off of Obi-Wan or Mandalorian season 3,
Go on, Melvin.
this looks like the Deer Hunter. But compared to like Breaking Bad, it's nowhere near it, is it? It's
I still think it was very good.
Talking
Yeah,
over
this,
Shiva.
this is probably as close as Star Wars has ever been to Breaking Bad. In terms
This
of
is-
long
What?
established plot,
Incredibly
with
grounded
long-established
show.
character
But
work.
this is the
The
thing,
Mon
you
Mothma
see,
thing
you're
being
so
an important part
desperate.
of that.
Talking
You're,
over each
you're
other.
also
Ian.
desperate for Star Wars that you're willing to accept any kind of nonsense.
I'm
And
really
Andor-
not. If that were true, I'd have liked Obi-Wan and Ahsoka.
Well,
which I didn't.
there are different levels of nonsense, right?
I think the difference with Andor for me was that we expect Star Wars to have not just be swashbuckling and that, we expect it to have the right kind of mix. The George Lucas secret ingredient before he disappeared up his own arse, and Andor doesn't really have that. But as an expanded universe, something separate, I think it has an awful lot of merit. Even if you don't like it, and it's maybe not your.
Do you know what? I probably would have liked it if the
Tits
shows
in it.
before.
I would have
before
loved
this.
it. Big ones as well.
Wait, I'm talking. Right, so I probably would have liked it if the shows before this was good, and then and then we got this, and then I was like, okay, well, this is a different kind of tone to Star Wars. I probably would have liked it. I probably would have liked it, but unfortunately, we've given shit ever since.
I completely
Disney
agree
took
with that.
over.
But the problem with that is not Andor. The problem with that is everything around it, and I would agree with that completely. But that's not a stick with which to beat the show.
Unfortunately, we've been conditioned this way by all these stupid filmmakers. So, do you know what I mean? No wonder why I don't like it. It was the first 3 episodes was slow as shit, and I couldn't be asked to watch any more. But you guys are saying it's really good, so I might one day kind of go back to it, but it won't be soon. Put it that way.
I mean, if something like The Last of Us can have a self-contained LGBT themed episode, that I don't think it's unreasonable.
There is no LGBT.
Everything gets back to labia with Echo, doesn't it? Fuck
There is no LGBT.
Labia.
Forget that.
There is the episode 3 of The Last of Us, which is probably the strongest episode in the entire show. Is Bill and what's his name?
Rank.
That's the
Wank.
one, yeah, but Frank.
Wank.
Which is that is just objectively a really, really, really good episode. It's probably the emotionally strongest episode of the entire show.
That's not LGBT.
I see the complaint. Yeah, no, you are correct. It is not LGBT. It is.
I
G.
hate that.
It's ABC. We all know that. In the chat, Vex Electronica, is Andrew's head exploding from the lack of Andor praise? Andrew?
No, but I will defend the show for a second. So the Mon Mothma marriage problems, it's not like barely any of her plot is marriage problems. It's mostly her family problems and how her family doesn't respect her as a politician. Her husband inviting over people that are constantly breaking her rules and tearing down what she's built so carefully to, help society. And then on top of that, you have her trying to fund a rebellion with Luthen, and she simply cannot get him the resources that he needs because the Empire banking system and their regulations are getting too tight. and she's really just drowning in every scene that she's in, every party that she's in. She's just swimming in shark infested
just
water.
really quickly, just to develop that one point as well. It's not just so those two things go hand in hand. It's that she is married for convenience because she has to be seen to be on par with the Empire. Like, she has to be seen to be at least loyal to a degree. And it's the idea that nobody around you can be trusted. Your husband can't be trusted. Your daughter can't be trusted. All of your husband's friends, all of the people that you mix with in your daily life are just as liable to betray you to the Empire as they are to be your friend. She can trust nobody. So the whole point of that subplot is not marriage problems. It's she is risking literally everything against everyone around her in order to do what she thinks is right. You can trust no one, and you have to really,
but that's everyone. That's everyone you meet down the pub, right? That's the problem. It's a soap opera.
Exactly. It's like, this is not compelling stuff. This is, I mean, look,
not compelling to
I know.
you.
I know. It's not look at Star Wars. That's like a separate argument. But they need to give us something. This is Star Wars, right? It's like, who cares about politics?
The politics was in space.
The politics was the worst part of the prequels. The politics was the worst part of the prequels, and they go,
yeah, now they made it cool.
You need more politics, and you know what you need? The character that nobody bought the action figure for, Mon Mothma, because she was so popular. Nobody even bought the figure.
I disagree. The Mandalorian is a show that is predicated on the idea that the worst thing about the prequels was the politics, and all people want to see is laser guns, lightsabers, and action. And we got the Mandalorian, which is fucking awful.
You need a mix. But the Mandalorian being awful isn't an argument for Andor being great.
No, it's not. But it is an argument against the idea that the politics is the thing that drags it down. Given that the Mandalorian,
it's the melodrama.
If Proposition A, I will finish this sentence if it kills you. If the proposition is that Star Wars needs like more action, more lightsabers, and more fan servicey stuff. Like it has to be space opera. Then the Mandalorian has taken you up on every single one of those points and failed because the writing is dog shit, the world building is arse, the characters don't exist, and there is no point to the show because all it is laser guns, lightsabers, and spaceships. I agree if you say we need balance. It's not what Star Wars was.
Mad Kappa in the chat, and I agree with this, gentlemen.
No, but I think Platoon's got a point here.
2 minutes on this.
The writing was dog shit for Mandalorian, definitely. But I would stress that we haven't really got good Star Wars yet. Ever since Disney took over, ever since George Lucas did his prequels, they were terrible. We haven't got good Star Wars yet, and this is, it's too late now because they've literally destroyed the whole thing. So I don't hold out for any good Star Wars. You know what I mean?
So what is the definition of good Star Wars?
Well, my definition of good Star Wars is basically an adventure like the first three. Okay, we start off with that first, and then we can world build after that. But we were never given a start point. We were given all the rubbish, and then they force us to accept it. Do you know what I mean? And every single Star Wars Disney has coughed up has been absolute nonsense.
Ian, is it about trade deals and how the Rebel Alliance becomes?
No, because it was proven in the prequels it never worked, did it? So that's the thing. But I get Platoon's point. Being reasonable now, I get Platoon's point, and I get people that like this, but still. If this was an ordinary show and it wasn't Star Wars and didn't have so many fans, if it was just an ordinary show, after the first 3 episodes, everybody would have bailed. It's only because it's got the Star Wars name in it that people carried on looking at it. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So,
I do go along with
last comment
saying, the Star Wars was always political. I fucking hate that because I think
it's the same as Doctor Who.
Well, let me fucking finish this. It depends very much on the type of politics. There's a big difference between the type of politics that are talking about the Empire and the world building, and blue-haired fucking cat ladies upset because there's not enough ladies in the show.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, are the politics inside the world, or are the politics real world politics imbued on the show?
Yeah,
and that's the difference. So to that degree, Star Wars has always been political because, yeah, sure, there's a galactic senate, where politics happens. There is politics in the Star Wars universe. That's very different from saying Star Wars is a direct allegory for, say, the Vietnam War, for example, which is what some people will always trot out as an attempt to show it's always been about politics, therefore it's acceptable for it to be politically whatever we want it to be. That's horseshit. And it was horseshit. I don't even really give a shit if George Lucas subsequently has gone and said, oh yeah, James Cameron in that interview, I definitely did it as an allegory for the Vietnam War. No, you fucking didn't. That's quite obviously not what you did. There's a difference between application and analogy and allegory even.
I agree with the Lord there, and I think that we are in trouble. And I think
Sorry, I called you the Lord.
I think this is a problem.
Last comments on this.
I think this is a problem with a lot of modern day franchises in the state that they're currently in. Is that we tend to, well, obviously not we, but the people who want to project their personal politics want to turn these franchises into mouthpieces for their own personal politics. And I think that there is a massive problem with the extrapolation of that political extrapolation projection into Star Wars and Doctor Who and all the rest of it.
Final question, with considering what Probby has just said, who's looking forward to the Acolyte?
Is it going to happen?
Get fucked. Yeah,
I want to add something.
That's coming up soon, isn't it?
Go on, Melvin. Last comment.
Something about Andor. I don't dislike it. I just think it needed more action, and it's okay having politics in it, but the politics just took up too much of it, and it needed a healthier mix of stuff actually happening. Star Wars, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have stuck with it.
Battles, something. I watched all of it. I watched all of it.
Oh, right.
It was boring. It was boring, and the end and the bit of action at the end just seemed forced. It's like, but they got to the end and nothing happened, and they thought, we need something to happen. We better make something happen, and then they made that action scene that was just stupid. It was stupid.
Well, clearly this was something that appealed to certain demographic that enjoyed the politics, and there were certain demographic who wanted more of the traditional Star Wars with the lightsabers and the bad versus good, and I think this kind of straddled the middle ground, but it kind of didn't quite satisfy one side or the other necessarily.
This is definitely the last comment. Okay, Princess Fiona, Mr. Brown says me. The Acolytes just spent the whole of December doing reshoots in the UK. Oh,
it's not even the next Star Wars thing we're getting. The Skeleton Crew thing comes out first, I think.
Is that live action?
Yeah, it's live action with Jude Law and baby Max Rebo is in it, I think, as well, which will be great.
Made by God. It's being written by the guy who did the MCU Spider-Man movies, right?
Is it?
I believe so. Yes.
But do you know what? Right, hoping for
it's
Star Wars
probably going to be
better,
terrible.
It's not good hope anymore. It's never going to get better.
Bob Hope.
You know, Bob Hope. It's never going to get better, right? I mean, I understand why, like Platoon and the other people who make money out of it watches it, but I will never go back to Star Wars until I hear differently that it's good. I'll never go back to Doctor Who either until I hear that it's good.
I made no money out of Andor.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know. I agree. But no, it's like, well, it's Christmas, so maybe we should find something that we're optimistic about instead. So,
never happening.
What isn't completely fucked? Dune?
Star Trek Discovery.
Star Trek Discovery. I rewatched Dune recently, and I was bored out of my mind.
Lee, if I may,
no.
Will you shove that bell up your fucking ass?
It's on my bell.
Where do you think it is?
Whose bell is it?
I don't know, but don't blame me. How dare you?
I'm pretty sure it's your bell. I'm sure that bell is already up your ass, and I'm sure that's where it is.
If it was on my ass, you wouldn't be hearing the fucking thing.
Oh, I can hear it fucking now.
From me,
Larry.
How dare you?
Hello, Larry.
He's excited.
Thank you, Larry.
Larry.
listen, shut the fuck
In
up,
the
you lot, innit?
chat says
Larry in the chat. First of all, Larry, thank you for everything. I am excited about June Part 2. Fuck off with
Who
that
is
bell.
that? It's not me. Don't blame me.
it's Santa.
Are we gaslighting? Probably now.
Yes.
Well, I do. I have a little list of stuff that's coming up in the first part of the year. So before we have June Part 2, which is the 1st of March, I believe, we have Madam Web on the 14th of February.
Not interested.
Who is excited for Madam Web?
I'm excited purely because Sydney Sweeney is on the screen.
Can we just not have Spider Woman
She
being
is
Spider
mommy.
Woman and being
Spider
cool?
Clunge.
Like
Spider
this is not good. Oh.
And they're just because it's just women, isn't it? Because they just want to put
not
women
listen,
in
I'm
front.
okay with
Not
Sydney
bad.
Sweeney
Yeah,
on
I'm all right with
screen.
that. Yeah, I'm all right.
It's all bollocks.
Amen.
Madame Gash.
It's all rubbish. Craven the Hunter's meant to be coming as well, and nobody
he?
knows who he is. Do you know what I mean? Apart from hardcore Spider-Man fans, don't even
Madam
know why they
Web.
made a film on Craven the Hunter. Really don't.
He's an
There you go.
apex homosexual.
Madam Web.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Vex is excited for
I thought that was Tywin Lannister.
Fucking boo.
Madam Web is going to be the female Morbius.
Oh god.
Maybe.
It's webbing time.
I am worried that. Fuck off with that bell, whoever it is.
It's not me.
It's so obviously you.
Not me. Stop it.
He's gone into insomnia.
I'm disturbed.
I am worried about.
Who?
The bells.
I'm looking to try to find like a. Like,
yeah,
like someone,
look at
someone
him.
blow
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Now you can
Anal bells, anal all the way. Probs is gone, drunk as fuck, from a single fucking Bailey.
Hey.
I fucked that up at the end, but thank you, my
No,
friend.
it was an entire.
There you go. Cynic knows his. Listen,
Hey, he does.
Cynic
Amen.
knows his stuff. There you go. That's it. There you go. I'm excited for
100,000 milliliters. There you go.
Sydney Sweeney's chest at any time it's on screen.
I don't know who she
Amen.
is, but
do
apparently
I.
she actually got bitten by a huntsman spider in the scene when she
What?
was supposed to be being bitten by a huntsman spider. It actually bit her, apparently.
Well, that's very
That's all
nice.
right.
Is
They're not dangerous, Huntsman.
Is she a porn star?
I don't know. I'm going to look her
Not
up.
yet. Not
I
yet.
think you're thinking of Sydney Steele.
Oh,
She
okay.
was in she was
Not
in
yet.
Euphoria, which was her big break.
Is she on that one with what's his name out of Top Gun Maverick at the moment?
Yes, no,
maybe.
anything but you. That
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
rom-com.
yeah.
I haven't
She's
seen that
got
yet, but
them
she's in that.
practically out
Well,
on that
she
one.
certainly has tits. I've just looked her up.
Amen. Hey,
Let's have a look.
dude,
Let's-
you know.
Right.
Welcome
She's got a knockers.
Everyone's
Hey.
listen. Everyone's gonna get really excited for Madam Web once they see a
I'm
picture.
here
of
all
her.
week.
Sydney.
I
What was her
am
name?
so
Sydney. What?
excited.
Sydney Sweeney.
It's at the point of
Sweeney.
don't you get back pain carrying them around kind of tits.
SWEE.
Oh, her. She was in the Rolling
best.
Stones.
The best.
If you're a fan of Sydney, what's her face's Plastic Knockers, you could go and Google YouTube to the Rolling Stones' latest song, which is a bit shit, but it's got hard knockers everywhere.
Oh.
Sydney Sweeney. Ooh, hello. Oof.
Bag of concrete.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
Yeah,
to Plastic Knockers.
I was talking to an uninspired reviewer, and we're both excited for the movie for the exact same reason. So
Dirty little boys.
Hey.
The movie cynic. What
Take it back.
chest? Sydney Sweeney's milkers are abundant.
I think Radiohead did a song about them. It's fake plastic
Amen.
tits.
She's very pretty though.
Yes, she's
Got a
alright.
pretty face.
Yeah, pretty lass.
Literally
Here you go. Glenn Powell. Yes.
So who's she playing then in this Spider-Man
she's
thing?
playing uninspired reviewer's wife.
Oh, okay.
He wishes.
We've talked. We've dished it out. His wife is Sydney Sweeney. My wife is Haley Steinfeld.
Here you go,
So who's the
folks. Ty
dark-haired girl
Fogg.
then? In it.
I know one of the actresses is from Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Grey. So
So
make of
hold on.
that
So
what you will.
are they
That's,
playing superheroines?
They're playing Spider Women. I'm pretty sure.
Spider Women. So are they got really skin tight costumes and a lot of cleavage and loads of legs.
It's always about sex, isn't it?
Have you just a question? Have you are they definitely women? Have you misgendered them?
No, they're women.
Spider they thems.
They're women. There's
That's
no such thing as that.
flappers for money.
Christmas is a time for surprise packages, isn't it?
It is.
No, there's
Typhon.
We should ban that kind of talk on this stream. They're women and men and
Women are
that's it, basically.
women are beautiful and they should be worshipped. Typhon.
Well, they're not all fucking beautiful. Look at my missus.
Oh no.
Diversity and inclusion.
Milkers, baby.
Oh, well, they're not wearing any costumes. Oh, this one's wearing a costume.
Can you pull up
Looks like
Movie
Catwoman.
Cynic's comment?
Which ones?
He says Sydney Sweeney's tits aren't fake, which is true, and she actually did an article
they're
where in the-
real.
she explained that she was bullied in like middle school and high school because
did they make them bigger?
She got big tits in like middle school.
No
and high school.
fucking
And she was
way, that
bullied.
was real. There is
She-
no
she
chance.
was bullied for it. No, this
AstroTurf
is
is
true.
more natural
She
than
was-
other knockers.
she was bullied for this in school.
I'm an
She
expert.
was
They
ostracized
are real.
for having
My-
big milkers, and now look at her.
Yeah,
She's a
my
$1 million actor.
ex, my ex, she had large breasts. She was bullied at school for having
Let me
large
have a look at this
breasts.
trailer.
And it's like, fucking hell, that's the last thing I would have done. What
Watch
is
the
wrong with
trailer on
people?
mute. You'll really enjoy it.
Get the
Is the
tissues
movie
out as well.
cynic? Is the movie cynic at his sex party or on the way? Platoon, you'll have
Yeah,
to-
you bastard.
No, that's not until New Year's.
Oh, I see.
You bastard.
Trailer. Let's have a look at this trailer then. See what kind of shit this is.
As soon as someone mentions knockers, it's like, oh, I'm gonna look at this trailer now.
Straight, making it straight to Google.
Yeah, no, well, I did see her knockers, so I want to see the trailer. This trailer looks shit.
I'll try and find the music video, and then every pervert in the chat can.
It's believable though, because I'm sure she was only bullied by other girls who thought that she was probably too attractive, and this is how most of
Exactly.
society
Actually,
works.
Yes, I believe she explained that in the interview. She was
She's a
bullied by the
fine-looking girl.
Anal bells, anal bells, anal.
Not that again, no.
Here you go. Here you go then, Bobby.
From a single fucking Bailey. Hey.
There it is. I've got the video. Here's the video, and you can see her.
Oh, wait a moment. So she can see the
Plastics.
future then? Is that her power? I've never heard of this character at all.
But her tits are so big they bend light so she can see the future.
They're black holes. They absorb everything around her.
Vex off.
Is
the
she a thing then?
queefing
Does she-
Vex off.
reindeer
Does she
has a
have her
very
own comic
black
or something?
queef.
Because I've never heard of this character at all.
Well, they
Madam
made
Web.
a new just for her. And
Madam
I'm okay
Web.
with it.
Never heard of it.
Tedious.
Adam Webb's been around for ages. She
Has
was
she?
in the Spider-Man animated cartoon back in the
Oh,
90s.
I don't know.
Had a very
I've
big
never
arc.
heard of her. Oh, well.
But why can't they
Was-
just focus on one character and not a team? It just
Yeah, I
seems
hate
very
Avengers too, man.
Absolutely tedious. Just focus on one character for Christ's sake. Everything has to be team this and team that. I'm so tired of it.
Toomby, good morning from the UK. Fucking hell, you're up early.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Merry Christmas, Mr. Brown Alliance, Chatham Mods. Merry Christmas, my friend.
He hasn't gone to sleep. Yeah,
We should do the stream where
Oh,
all of you
my
try to
gosh.
do American accents, and I do
half
my
two.
British.
I'm off to bed, mate. I'm telling you, half two.
In it.
Okay, are we gonna? How long we're gonna proceed to? 7?
5 minutes
until the King's
Better?
speech is broadcast.
The king does a speech.
Apparently,
He
he's
does.
doing a speech about the environment.
Amelia Bedelia.
Fuck off with those bells! Thank you.
Who is
The first
holding a
time-
hostage?
First time a YouTuber said "smash that bell" and actually meant it literally.
Merry Christmas, you gorgeous man babies. What have I missed? Well,
I'm still a baby.
Oh god, we're gonna have to go back, aren't we, and do it all again.
Shall we start
So,
again from the top?
Where did we pick up? Rebel Moon. What's everyone's opinions on Rebel Moon?
Shite.
Bring up
It's
that gay
peak.
Doctor Who slide.
Don't.
That was popular. We loved that one.
Rebel Moon was very
So,
good. All.
After Madam Web, obviously June Part 2 is coming out on the 1st of March. Then we have
Oh, yeah.
Ghostbusters Frozen
No.
Empire.
Sorry, may
okay.
I?
Irrelevant.
Sorry, may I just interject? I got sidetracked a little.
If I may.
June 2, was it June 2?
June 2.
I'm,
June part 2.
I'm worried about that.
Why?
You said before because of there's a lady in it, and you don't like
Yeah,
lady in your movies.
Who's
I
Zendaya?
just, yeah, I've
Or
just got
Florence
that.
Pugh?
I've just no Zendaya.
Zendaya.
She
I've
was
just
in
got
the first one as well.
Yeah, for about 2 minutes.
Zendaya's fine.
Oh, I hope so.
She's
'Cause
okay.
She has one expression.
Yes.
Gormless.
That's one too many.
Gormless and resting bitch face.
Does anybody else? I'm gonna fucking strangle that bastard who's got that bell.
Sorry.
Does
don't
anybody
you
else
have a
have
mute
the same
button?
worries?
I heard that Beverly Hills Cop is going to be the same thing as well, where it's a woman that's mostly focused on.
Really?
That's what
Oh,
I
fucking
heard.
hell.
I don't know if it's true. That's what
I heard of the race swapped Beverly Hills Cop and Axel Foley's going to be black now.
Hey.
Is there a week?
So they've got
But
the main
don't-
lead who is an idiot, and it's always the sidekick who becomes the person who saves it. It's basically they're doing the Inspector Gadget
Oh
plot.
yeah. The same thing happened with Scott Pilgrim cartoon, isn't it? That according to Vex, they did the same thing. They kind of Flowers took over apparently.
Needs to end.
I really, really want Dune. Was it June to be really good? What about you guys? I really
It's
want
like
it to be good.
It's 10 minutes longer, 15 minutes longer than the first one, I think. Because the first one was 2 hours 30, right?
It's gonna have to be good.
I mean, I can go check.
Well, I have some bad news for you on Dune 2. They've turned it into a musical, so there you go.
Woo!
Good
Timothy
luck.
Chalamet
They've added
sings Spice.
I loved
Spice.
watching it the first time. The second rewatch that I did, I was bored out of my mind, and that's not
Really?
good. Yeah.
Something that I am looking forward to is the music, because in the first one it's very like environmental, aesthetic, lots of drums, a lot of droning noises, just to build the atmosphere of the movie.
It needs Lisa Gerard to add a bit of vocal talent to
well,
it.
It really does not.
In the Dune
Oh,
in the Dune 2 trailer, the music, at least in that, is way more orchestral and symphonic. So
I honestly think that's going to be trailer music, and it's not going to be the actual thing. Like
Listen,
the Dune
I'm
soundtrack is some of the
coping.
only Hans Zimmer stuff I quite like because it is environmental. It's not distracting. There aren't any real strong motifs in it, but that's because it's a soundscape more than a soundtrack, which is what Hans Zimmer is good at.
Yeah,
and I wouldn't necessarily mind if the second one is following along that theme. I'd just be surprised if the trailer music actually made it into the film itself. It very rarely does.
It would have been good if it was Gladiator level with Hans Zimmer and Lisa Gerard as a duo.
No, Lisa. I
Yes,
don't know who she is.
Lisa
I don't know who
Gerard,
she is, but I'm saying no.
Why do we
I
need
don't
singing
want,
in Dune?
I don't want women warbling over my soundtrack.
I need
Yes,
Timothy
you do.
Chalamet singing
You
"I'm Just
do.
10."
The only exception I'll make is Enya in The Lord of the Rings. And that's the exception.
No, Lisa Gerard is infinitely better than Enya.
Look, 99% of times that's true because Enya is just AIDS, but in the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, she's really good.
She is really good.
Well, it's according to what kind of tone they want the film, don't they?
Yeah.
You know
Zimmer
what I
is
mean?
shite.
I mean, with Dune 2, yeah, it does that kind of soundtrack where it's just kind of atmospheric, kind of suits it, doesn't it? So,
Yeah, you just have a bit of strings and then some vaguely Middle Eastern chick wailing on one note over the top.
There you go, folks. Well, that's Probby's favourite type of music. Here you
I
go.
fucking love
Max
Lisa Gerard.
Voom Fondel. June was soulless and empty, but looks good to look at. Like
Exactly.
my
I felt zero emotion watching that first film. Beautiful.
Even the book has that problem up to a point. The book is not a real strong character thing. The book is very macro view. It's much about sort of the narrator telling the story of people on screen. It's not analogous to, say, Star Wars, where the entire thing you are seeing through the eyes of this young protagonist. Dune is always the meta narrative, which is kind of the point, obviously, of the Bene Gesserit's meta narrative setting events in motion. But it's much more documentary style than it is drama style. So I can understand, and I probably kind of agree with that it's not an emotionally investing film. I still think it's a pretty good adaptation. I think it's certainly beautiful to look at. And if you like that meta story building and the meta world building, then the first Dune film does a pretty good job in terms of adaptation. The second one probably won't be much different. But on Brown's earlier point about the women being in it, I mean, Zendaya's character becomes incredibly important. So she's Paul's concubine. They have kids. One of the kids is his successor later on in later books. But again, it's still meta narrative. It's not really investing in any one of these individual people.
But you know,
and I find Paul Atreides really difficult to actually get along with as a character because you don't really have the opportunity to.
Do you know the
live inside him.
character that Zendaya's playing in the book? What color is she?
She is she is the book's equivalent of an Arab, right? So she's one of the Fremen, and the Fremen are very strongly influenced by Frank Herbert's time spent in the desert. So she's supposed to be vaguely Arabic.
All right. So in the other movie, that the other version that was made a long time ago by
the 80s version.
Yeah. What color was she in that one?
Oh.
What color was she in that one? Was she white? By any chance?
Wasn't it Sean Young? Was she not?
Sean Young.
Was it Sean Young?
Yeah,
she was white.
Great.
It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, the
I
more I
prefer
see
the 80s film.
Honestly, the more I see of diversity, the more I just don't want it.
But in this one, it's closer to the source material, though, right? So in this one, she's actually a closer depiction than she was in the 80s one. The 80s one was what like idiots would call whitewashing, whereas this film is supposed to be closer to.
The problem is you're absolutely right. But the way they've conditioned us now is every time I see it, I groan, you know, and it's just that's not a good thing. So anyway,
I don't know if a film with Sting in middle pants can really be canon.
Well, that's bigger folks. The Madcapper. Come on, don't be phobic.
Why not?
No,
I think Princess Fiona, though, has corrected me. Apparently, Chani in the book is white with red hair, which I can believe. In which case, she'd be more Berber than Arab, but nevertheless. I don't think it's diversity for diversity's sake that they've cast her in that role. In
she's
that color.
famous, isn't she? So I guess that's to sell the film.
She's annoying and in vogue within
miserable
Hollywood.
Cow.
Yeah, resting face, bitch.
Cheer up, you miserable bastard.
Are we sure she's not Macedonian Greek?
Well, Zendaya
on
is
Netflix.
Scottish, so
she was good in Spider-Man.
Zendaya has a fraction of Scottish.
Fuck off.
Here you go, folks.
How about the miserable face? The miserable face. That's what she's.
Why she's Scottish?
Here you go, folks. Hello, Tim A. Hello, Tim. Happy Christmas.
I thought she was like native South American or something.
Yes, native South American.
resting
She is
bitch
Scottish and German descent as well.
Tim's talk.
No, not having that.
Tim's talk in the chat. Zendaya is also race swapped. Mary Jane.
Yeah, but she isn't Mary Jane in this version
She
of
is
Spider-Man. No,
Michelle
she isn't
Jones.
the
Okay.
main. Yeah, it's established in the last film that she's a different Mary Jane. She's not.
Yeah,
the
no,
Mary
she's
Jane.
Martha Jones.
Yes. So there you go.
Michelle Jones, I believe.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Michelle,
so
who's Martha Jones?
Is
There must be somebody called that.
Doctor Who.
I'll search it.
Oh, that's right.
Amelia Bedelia, not Bride's pubes are more Scottish than Zendaya. I
Yes,
think mine are.
tartan coloured. You can't beat what's her face, the big ball-faced lassie with the ginger hair. What's her name?
Her out of
Ginger Lassie.
What's her name? A big little ginger lassie with a ginger.
What about the
hair,
ginger lass
Spider-Man
out of
2002.
In what was she in?
What's her fucking name? I can't get her name.
What was
Welcome
she in?
to Old
Brian?
Bastard on the Sam Raimi version.
The same.
Huge head, very cute.
Oh,
Cute
you
as a
mean
button.
huge
God.
head?
Yes.
Yes, the girl who played
huge
Mary
head?
Jane in Sam Raimi's version.
Yes. What's
Kirsten
her name?
Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst.
Kirsten.
But Kirsten Dunst is blonde in real life.
I thought
she's
huge
got
head.
dye hair.
Hair washing. She's not ginger.
Do the
My
carpets
fav-
match the drapes?
My favorite ginger was the one out of Star Trek Discovery.
I lost my virginity to a ginger. Go and say it, Brian. You've not said it this week.
Well, I did. Everybody knows.
Yeah, but the bit where
None.
she runs
Streaming.
faster than all
Go on.
those guys. I mean that one in
There
Discovery.
you go. Kirsten Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst.
What's
That's
funny
the
about
girl.
this is Kirsten Dunst was blonde. She had to dye her hair red, And Emma Stone is redhead, and she had to dye hair blonde to play Gwen in Spider-Man. That's
She
crazy,
was
right?
brilliant in Interview with the Vampire as a
She
kid
was,
actor.
yeah,
She
she
was
was.
amazing.
So here you go. Oh, so chat moved up. Here you go.
Fire
Scottish
Fanny.
Celts. Fire Fanny. Yeah, Fire Fanny, the best. Kirsten Dunst made the first Spider-Man pause-worthy.
Dustin
That's from Mario.
Kunst.
She got tired of it though. She kept saying, "All I do is scream," didn't she?
That's literally her role.
It is
Yeah.
her role, though. She's like, "Can I get a character?"
That could have
No.
got Bonnie Langford for half the price.
You see, it says
Bonnie Langford.
Spider Man.
Yes,
not
of course.
normal woman.
Spider Clan.
Spider Clan.
I do like Kirsten. She's very, very attractive in that. Captain says she's an absolute minger, but I disagree. Kurt
Well,
Dunst
if
is
you-
a pig. Fuck off.
She's lost her looks now because she's a lot older. So
Is she
she's
in that
not-
new film?
Yeah,
from,
that new film. Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
it
yeah,
called?
Don't say
From
that.
Have you not
Garland.
seen a picture of her recently, Brian?
Is she older? Oh no, God, I'm gonna have to Google this now, aren't I? Oh, no.
Age.
Yeah,
gets
she's
us
aged
all in
quite
the
a lot.
end.
Yeah.
Gets us all in
Women
the
Let's
get
have a look.
women do get criticized for their looks a lot more than men do. Let's be fair. Though.
They do. They do.
They
But
do
that's not
from
our
me.
fault. That's not our fault. How
But
could that
that's
be our
because
fault?
they're ugly cunts.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter because the stream was demonetized 6.5 hours ago.
We've only been going for
Bobby.
6.5 hours.
That's what I said.
She's going with Jesse Plemons? No.
What?
I was going to say he's a horrible bastard, but he's a very convincing villain. I'll say that. That's a more politically correct thing.
She's
I hate to
cute,
say-
Kirsten Dunst. She's
I
very
hate to say it, but maybe it's just my terribly low standards in women, but she still looks all right to me.
All right. All right. Okay. She was in Spotless Mind, wasn't she?
What?
That film, was it something of the Spotless Mind with Jim Carrey? She was in
Sunshine.
that.
Eternal Sunshine.
Yeah, she was in that one as well. She looked cute in that as well.
Here you go, folks. Amelia Bedelia. Who's wearing the beer goggles? Well, it's easy. Who isn't wearing the
Bailey's goggles.
I think Andrew's sober.
Yes.
He's
Come
also
on.
21.
Is that
I
it?
don't have
Yeah,
alcohol.
you
around
baby. You
And at
what,
21,
baby?
you think
I've been drinking for
anyone
8
over
years by that point.
23.
What a pussy.
Moving on.
Drake.
Are you still exercising, Ben? Doing the old late night exercising stuff with your trainer?
Yes, I am, but not over Christmas because it's Christmas. So fuck
I
that.
see. I see.
Okay, so
Speaking of Kirsten Dunst, she's in a film called Civil War, which is
Yeah,
coming out in
yeah,
April.
yeah, that's what I was on about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Yeah, it looks rubbish. But anyway.
What are the other movies coming out? Where did we stop? Where did we
Before Civil
stop
War,
the
there is
list?
Dune Part 2 and then Ghostbusters Frozen Empire.
Let's
on the
talk
20th.
about that
Irrelevant.
one
Oh,
because that one looks rubbish. They still
I haven't
haven't given us Ghostbusters. They've given us kids in
They've given
in
us
Ghostbusters
Batman.
costumes. It's absolutely ludicrous.
And the kid from Stranger Things that I
Yeah,
absolutely
They're
I just-
dressed in red now. Yay.
I know what you mean, but if they're going to make a transition from one group of Ghostbusters to the next, it's probably Afterlife is probably the way to do it.
No, it's not because they're kids. They shouldn't be.
Fucking, I know what you mean. I agree. I'm fucking agreeing with you. But what I mean is, if you're going to make that transition, if you're trying to sell it to a new audience, then bring in the old school, respect the
Yeah.
fans, and move on.
Yes, yeah.
get
that's
like
what- that's what I
college
think as
kids to
well.
do it instead of children.
Yeah, what is it? A
They're
nuclear what is it,
probably
thing on their
college kids
backs
by
and
now,
they're
though.
kids. It's crazy.
Melvin.
I said they're probably college kids by now.
True, the
They're
kids
not.
in that
Have you
movie.
seen the trailer?
Yeah.
I have not.
Yeah, but they're gonna make Winston like the main character, aren't they?
I hope
That's
so.
a big, that's a big Twinkie.
And
I hope so. Do you know why? Because
he does deserve it.
he does because he got really stiffed in the
Yeah.
other two films, didn't he? So he really
got
deserves
stiff.
to be in the front.
Yeah,
Yeah, they screwed him, didn't they? Because he had a
I
bigger
don't mind
part.
that.
Is
What's
Big
the
Twink?
subtitle again? Is it's Frozen what?
It's
Frozen Empire.
bollocks.
Frozen Empire.
The
Apparently
big
they are
Twinkie line
back in
is
New
amazing.
York and they're back in the firehouse, and they will be helping. The kids will be helping the original cast with the ghost busting until some random amulet thing pops up and threatens some new ice age, and
Frost
so
people? Okay.
that's the film.
Sounds like a video game.
Yay!
Ugh.
Probably is. Oh, Madam Web still the trailer's still going. Oh, did it stop? Oh, okay.
Here you go,
Hit
Kivo.
that on
Winston.
repeat? I don't believe. I
Yes.
don't blame you.
Winston is the only one who cares about that franchise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably because he's young enough to star in it.
They should have got comedians of today to play the Ghostbusters.
No,
no,
there
you
are
should.
no comedians of
get-
today.
They should get.
There
Bill
isn't
Burr.
any, so off.
Those
You know
dickheads
what?
that are on Saturday Night Live these days. Fuck me.
Oh,
Do you know
Fun
what?
as a terminal diagnosis.
Get like Bill Burr.
I was on a stream on one of Ian's streams, and I said all this.
Were you?
And the next day, right, Gary Beekler was saying the same thing I said on Ian's stream. He copied me. That guy copied
Yeah,
me.
because
I'm telling you.
Gary watches. Gary gets all his material from my channel. Oh, Gary, happy Christmas. Moving on.
Ghostbusters had originality, drollery, irony, and probably lots of cocaine. All of things that Gen Y doesn't understand, and so they can't make one.
It also had Ron Jeremy in it, which makes you wonder that. Thank God, Ray thanks thought of the Ghostbusters Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and not Ron Jeremy. Otherwise, it'd be a massive giant penis attacking New York.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it.
Holy
at
shit!
all.
I was just looking through this list of things. You
You
know,
go, Ed.
remember
Words to
Twister?
Jeremy Joseph.
Yeah,
What?
Twister.
Yeah, Twister.
Like
yeah,
the,
Yes.
Well,
Not the
Twisters
game,
is coming
not the
out
game.
on the 19th of July. There is an
What?
updated version of Twister.
Really?
Fuck off.
Yep,
Really?
they are doing Twister, but with an S at the end. So it's like Alien and Aliens, except that this one won't be anything like as good.
there's more.
And apparently, it's going to be a big climate change analogy. So yay!
Willem Dafoe was on Jonathan Ross show tonight talking about this new Frankenstein film, which stars Emma. What's her face? That was in
Watson?
Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, Emma Stone.
Yes, and apparently it's a feminist, and he did say that word, feminist Frankenstein.
Isn't Andrew Garfield and then also Oscar Isaac in it as well?
Yeah.
In the new Frankenstein, isn't it?
It looks
Del
bollocks.
Toro? Isn't Del Toro making that?
I don't care.
Or am I thinking of something completely
That's a load of bull. That is Thinking Man's joke.
Oh, fuck off.
different?
I
Brown's
just,
Spanish lessons finally pay off.
That was a great joke.
Who's got the bells?
The
Probably
bells.
go into an insane asylum after this.
They're all
Where
in
are
your
the
head,
bells?
Robbie.
Where are the bells?
Here you go. We talked about this a couple months ago on the Sunday show.
Roadhouse.
Princess Fiona at Mr. Brown Alliance. That's me. Oh ho, oh ho. Talk about the Roadhouse remake, please. Yeah, Fiona, we're getting pretty fucking triggered by it. It's on Amazon next year. Jake
God.
Gyllenhaal.
That's not going to be.
what
good.
about the Fall Guy? When is that coming out?
Oh, that's going to be
Oh, does
shit.
that have Ryan Gosling?
It looks rubbish. It really
Oh,
does.
literally me.
I bet it's shit as well.
When are we going to have Knight Rider or the
Oh,
18 or
We had the 18.
You sober.
We had the 18. Remember?
Did we? No.
Yeah,
we
they
had
made
the
a film with the 18
Yeah, it was all right. The 18. I quite enjoyed
with
it.
Bradley Cooper and what's his name with the big cock? What's his name again?
Liam Neeson.
Liam
Me.
Neeson. Yeah, him. So
I
I was
quite
going
enjoyed
to
that
say
movie.
me, but I don't remember being in the A team.
Here you go. Max Voom Fondel. Roadhouse was shit. It was, but it's a guilty pleasure. It's a great movie.
the kung fu, the karate was really rubbish in that film, as I recall. It was
Okay, it
really
was a shit
slow.
movie then, folks.
No, it was all right. It was all right. It was all right. Yeah, Fall Guy's going to
Okay.
be shite.
Did anybody see? So
No.
Fiona wanted us to talk about the Roadhouse film, the new one.
Has it been out yet?
I think when I did the article on the show, they had just been shooting the scenes at a cage match, a real life cage match.
I don't recall
Gil-
a cage match being in the original.
Well, yeah,
They're
Gyllenhaal
adding
looked. Yeah, Gyllenhaal looked ripped to fuck.
Well, he ain't exactly going to go in there with a pot belly, is he? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course, he's going to look ripped.
He looked like a potential replacement for Hugh Jackman as a Wolverine.
He did.
Mm. He was almost cast as Spider-Man, wasn't he?
Really?
Sam Raimi version, almost.
I like Gyllenhaal. I think he's a good actor. I think
Mhm.
I just think he's
Yeah, it's
in the
not bad.
wrong movies generally. But yeah, I'd like to see him in something bigger.
Really?
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you like to see him in nothing?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They
He is
remade
ripped.
that as well, didn't they? Point Break. They remade that. They're remaking everything because they're not original. They don't know how to create original stuff anymore. Hollywood.
Yeah.
So
Wasn't
it's just sad.
Gyllenhaal in a recent Ambulance? Wasn't
Yes,
he
he
in that
was.
movie?
Yeah, he was.
Was that movie good?
It was okay.
Was he good in it?
Yeah, he was good. He's always good.
Because
He's-
from
he's a
the
good
from the
actor.
trailers, he looked like he was just an absolute lunatic in the entire movie, which looks really funny.
He's a good actor. He was also in that one. I can't remember the one where he was had the camera and he was videoing stuff in the middle of the night and stuff, and he worked for a TV station. I can't remember what was that one called. That was really good.
Well, he was in
So good, I
Donnie
can't remember
Darko,
what it was
wasn't
called.
he?
Yeah, he was. It was Johnny Darko.
He was great. Love
And
Very
then he
weird
was in
film.
that Was he in that time travel one?
Yeah, that was good
On-
too.
Was it on a train?
Train.
What was it
Yeah.
called?
The time travel. Don't scare Platoon now.
Time
That
travel
was a
on a
good
train.
little movie, that one. Yeah, that was a good little movie. He also did Jarhead, which was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's a
too,
good
so-
movie. Yeah, that's a good one.
He's a good actor. He's a really solid actor. Solid actor. So.
I think his best movie is probably Prisoners.
Haven't seen. Oh, I have seen it. I really thought that film was depressing.
I really liked it because it
Did
was
you?
depressing.
Oh, okay.
I saw that. I was looking through Denis Villeneuve movies that I hadn't seen, and Prisoners showed up, and I hear nobody talking about it. So I was like, oh, is this just like one of his bad movies? And then like the Netflix tag for it was like nihilism, detective show, and I was like, this
Well, I'm
sounds like
sorry.
it's right up my alley.
If
It's
not
really good
Prisoner-
movie.
If it's not Prisoner Cell Block H, I'm not interested.
I like how he did.
Here you go, folks.
He did Jarhead the same year as Brokeback Mountain, and I always
He
thought
did,
that
yeah.
I always thought he made the decision that okay, what is the most heterosexual staunch thing I can do after I've just made this film? And
I
think that was the one he came
can't
up with.
quit you, Ian.
He really
Joshua
did say that.
Perrier.
You know that, don't you?
I can't quit. Elliot Page in Brokeback Mountain 2, the book breaking.
Elliot
They
Page.
did.
Okay.
Ms. Elliot Page.
Oh God, what a
Source
horror.
Code, apparently.
That's
That's
it,
the one.
yeah,
I've
that
never
was the,
seen it. Is it
time-
good?
Well, it wasn't time travel. It was. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was time. I was confusing, but it's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. Source Code.
Okay. Might have to watch that.
Yeah,
Source
it's a
Code.
good film. Source
That
Code.
was the guy who. That was what's his face's son? David Bowie's son.
Bowie.
And you know what? He got that film because he made Moon, which was absolute bollocks. It
Was
really
it?
was one of the worst films I've seen in a long time. Moon. Oh, that was so shit. Anyway,
I
move
didn't
on.
like it either, to be honest.
It was just
David Bowie
indulgent rubbish.
Here you go, anonymous bastard. How can I wash my mouth of Brokeback? Gyllenhaal.
Swallow some cum.
I can't
Mouthwash it.
I can't quit you.
Quit you. Okay. Are we gonna push to 7 or
what?
Are you going all the way to America?
It's only 20 minutes away.
Oh, now you talk up, Ben.
Lord, you're gonna have to take us in on the finishing straight. I'm flagging a little bit. I need to go for a piss, if anything.
Are y'all going to go
It's-
to American
it's for me.
Christmas?
No.
American Christmas.
When is
Oh, it would
American
be.
Christmas?
5
It's
hours.
not yet. It's 9:15.
Yeah, fuck that. No. We're not doing
Oh,
that.
yeah,
No,
you
not at
mad?
all.
Are
Not
you
at all.
crazy?
Yeah, not at all.
Is it Christmas in Hawaii yet?
Oh,
good no.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
StreamYards would boot us off at 12 hours anyway.
Will they? Mm,
Yeah.
interesting. Interesting.
I would go until 7 a.m., but I have family stuff to do. But we can do until like 7 hours in terms of stream length.
Crack.
For
How-
this stream, 7 hours. For this channel, 7 hours is just crazy. We've
And it's
never-
not even a New Year stream yet.
Oh my god.
After Twisters on the 19th of July, the next film coming out is Deadpool 3.
I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know why.
I don't have expectations of that. I think
I
it's
don't
going
even
to
think
back in a minute,
be
folks.
strange.
I don't even think the Deadpool movies are that funny.
The first one was.
First one.
Yeah, the first one was
I
great.
like
It's
the
that
first one.
thing.
The
like,
first one
like
was
the
funny when I
Hangover.
was in middle school, but like, it's like
Yeah, but you're
I don't
21.
know.
You were in middle school, but I was like,
Yes,
not
I was
middle school,
literally in
and I
middle
still
school when
found
the
it
first one
funny.
came out.
It was
Yeah, I
it was
dunno.
fine. It was good.
I believe it was
enjoyed
8th
that.
grade.
Is there an element of familiarity breeding contempt though? Because it's funny because it does meta superhero jokes, and now every superhero film does meta
does it.
superhero jokes.
Exactly.
And so Deadpool 2 comes out, and it's like, oh god, I've seen this so many times. I didn't even really like the first one because I thought it was just kind of cheap humor, but at least it was different. Whereas now, like, what can Deadpool 3 do except be slightly more gratuitous, but
Well, the-
otherwise tell the same jokes?
The first film was true to the comic books, so you can't knock it for that because that humor was very prevalent in the comic books. So that was very true. The second film was a bit too serious, almost, and
It wasn't.
The humor
It was
a bit flat.
It was
I don't
basically trying to take the piss out of Marvel, and it was basically
Yeah,
trying to add too many member berries in there from a previous 20th Century Fox stuff. That's what it was trying to do. That's why it didn't work, in my opinion.
It did the worst thing it could have done, which was the first one was kind of maverick and quirky, and the second one that was just conventional.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was. Yeah, you're right.
It
Third
was
one,
too earnest. Too earnest.
yeah. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to it. I might go and see it, but yeah, who knows?
But of course, it's going to be the first MCU property that has the X-Men in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Well,
obviously
no,
the
but-
Marvels confirmed they are coming,
the-
but Deadpool is the
Are
first
they
one that
not
actually
the
has them on
mutants?
screen.
Are they not the mutants? Because
they not?
X-Men is problematic.
No, they're the mutants. They're the X-Men.
Oh no, you're talking about the film, the first X-Men film that might be called The Mutants.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No idea.
They had a film
Because-
called The Mutants, didn't they?
Maybe.
They did, yeah.
The New Mutants
The New Mutants. It was a big flop.
with Anya Taylor-Joy.
That's it.
Can we
I
have
still
the
want
X
to see the New
Factor?
Warriors comments, the New Warriors comic. Even I still want to see that because that just looks fucking hilarious.
What is
Snowflake
that?
and Save Space. Snowflake, Save Space.
Oh, that was like
um,
from 5
and-
years, right?
Yeah, which
Like
they
5 years ago.
cancelled, and I'm really sad that they did. But then again, the main character is basically Ms. Marvel, so they didn't really cancel
We're
it. They
breaking
transferred it.
into
Does anyone
More Marvel.
remember the X Factor from the X-Men comic books? There was like
No.
a new team called the X
I remember
Factor.
it, yeah.
Yeah,
the reality show.
they would be
Is it
really
led by
good.
Simon Cowell?
Yeah.
No. But they were really cool, like as an addition, as a totally new team, new X-Men mutants kind of thing, and they were like teenagers but mutants, but they were really interesting characters. I would like to see them on screen.
Well, there were rumors that when the X-Men films finally come around in the MCU, that they're going to be focusing on the female
Women.
characters.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sue Storm, and there was another person who was
Well, that's
mentioned.
going to make it infinitely better, isn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely, it will. Yeah.
It's been years since that safe space and snowflake thing, but it was so exquisitely, fiercely lame that it just
I
sticks in
know.
the imagination.
And like
But
they
it's
had
also,
a
like, think about
internet
it, like
kid?
back in 2020 when that was rumored, they thought, "Now we can't possibly do it. We'll just cancel it." Whereas now it's major films. They do the same thing. They wouldn't cancel it today, which is a real shame because I really wanted to see what Snowflake, Safe Space, and Trailblazer and Screen
Internet guy.
Time. And
Yes, Screen
gas.
Time.
Experimental
Heath.
internet gas guy.
Oh,
Yeah, we never found out what that did.
dude, I'm at like no that kid would not be that kid if he had internet juice.
Daniel
He would be
Kibble said
internet
that's
he would be-
lots of
gas.
before.
If you listen, it's like pretty much the equivalent to like the Elon Musk brain chip. It's like, no, you're going to become the most degenerate piece of filth on the internet if you're just hooked up to it 24/7.
He just sits
the
in the
fact
corner and
that-
says, "I can access 400 gigabytes of porn every second.
The
Leave me
fact
alone."
that the Daniel Kibblesmith looked so perfectly like Daniel Kibblesmith. when I saw him.
He is the
Oh, he
star
is.
in his own bedroom, isn't he? Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, imagine in your head the guy who would write something like
exactly.
that.
The
It's
weak
him.
chin, the soft face, the bald head, the skinniness.
amazing.
Everything was perfect.
It's amazing he could type it out without breaking his wrist. Quite honestly.
He probably uses text to speech or something. But
Probably, yeah.
but officially, yeah, Deadpool 3 is the first X-Men in the MCU, and then of course we have the potential for this female-led X-Men later on. So I don't know how well
they-
Deadpool 3 will tie into the grander thing, because my impression of the previous Deadpool films is that they were sort of in the same universe, but they never really bled into it. They were kind of commentary on it as opposed to that. So are we supposed to read anything from the fact that Hugh Jackman is back as Wolverine in this, or is that going to be a one-off?
I think it's gonna be a one-off for him. I mean, he's so like he's really old at this point, and I don't even know if he can play the character. Because like Logan was really good, and I know they've said that they're not gonna ruin the ending of that, but it's like you're bringing him back. You're already ruining the ending of that. And also I've heard rumors of Daphne Keane coming back as X-23, X-32, X-23, I think.
Where do I know that name from?
I believe Daphne Keane. Well, she's
Was she
in Logan.
Oh, she's in Logan. Was she also in that the Northern Lights TV show, the
check.
BBC one?
The Northern Lights.
Because if so, acting is not her strong suit. But
It's not coming up in her discography.
Maybe it's somebody
Her
else.
filmography.
It's kind of like that thing like with the Hangover films where the sequels would kind of retroactively chip away at the mystique and coolness of the original. And that's what I
Yeah.
feel is happening with the Deadpool sequels.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, because what was cool and edgy and daring at the time is now tried, tested, and tired. So whether or not, because I've never been a huge Deadpool fan, so I'm not particularly excited for it. But
Tim's
I
Talk
don't know
said that
about-
Daphne Keane is going to be in Alkalite. So
Oh, good. That'll be fun. Is anybody excited for the X-Men entering the MCU? I guess is the next question.
No.
apparently Taylor Swift is going to be in it as the dad.
Oh, great.
Which is really funny to me.
Oh, joy.
Taylor Swift as Professor X.
Yay.
She's bald.
Yay.
Taylor Swift was Time Magazine's Person of the Year. Quick, anyone name me 2 Taylor Swift songs?
Because baby, now we got Bad Blood. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, anybody name me any other Time Person of the Year? In which case, I would have gone with I don't know, Hitler and.
There's also the Romeo and Juliet song that I'm forgetting the lyrics to, and then there's her album where she did a bunch of folk songs for some reason. She's dating a footballer. That's it.
We will never get back together. That's the song that she did, isn't it?
Well, that was co-written with the guy who wrote the songs for Britney Spears.
Oh,
anyone here a musician?
Kind of.
Right. So you know the chord progression, you know that cliche always goes like D, A, B minor, G. You know,
Is that the
chord
with or without
progression?
you chord progression?
Exactly. Yeah.
Mine,
So I went through Taylor Swift's discography, and there's literally 10 songs she's written which use that chord progression. I put a video on it just because she's my bête noire.
Well, do you know that most of the top 10 songs in America and the UK are made by the same 3 people?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a bunch of Swedish
Okay,
guys
Walkman?
produced. No, like I mean, they used to be in the 80s, absolutely, but there's like a Swedish producer, and there's also what's her face? Oh my god, the girl who wrote "Toxic" for Britney Spears.
The Swedish dude, yeah, what's his name?
No, she's oh god, what's her name?
Kathy Dennis.
Kathy Dennis, thank you. Yeah, Kathy Dennis.
Know that you're
And the Swedish guy and a bunch of other Swedish guys wrote.
So it's not ABBA.
90% of the top 10 hits.
Too many
Basically.
Swedish people. We should get rid of them.
I
Do
know,
you know
right?
what?
ABBA
Taylor
was
Swift is
ages ago. Get over
really
it.
really clever because she went the way she got her film into the cinema. She bypassed all the distributors, and she went straight to the theater people. And now she's raking it in. Lucky
Yeah,
bitch.
Taylor Swift does not like distributors because she's remastering all her songs, so she gets all of the revenue
money.
for that.
And now we have Beyonce doing the same thing. And now
But here's the thing: like all the Swifties would squeal and clamor at me and say, "It's not made for you, the music. So of course you're not going to know the songs."
Are we
But
gonna
that's
get
what an
Madonna?
icon. That's what an icon should be. You should be the most boring, remote person who's not even clued into the culture. And if an icon or band is good enough, then eventually if Bohemian Rhapsody or Hey Jude was released tomorrow, we'd all know about it by the end of the week, no matter how old we were or how boring we were. So just choose my bet noir.
Well, I think we're going through what the 70s happened, you know, with the disco thing. I think there will be a punk renaissance or something like that. I hope. But really, like, what have we got other than Taylor Swift?
Billie Eilish.
Oh, yay! Oh, joy. Happy days.
I don't know either artist particularly well, but from what little I have heard of them, Billie Eilish is more creative than Taylor Swift is.
Yes,
Well,
Billie Eilish.
more money. Geek is more creative.
Billie Eilish and her brother.
Well, that's
mostly her
the
brother
important qualifier, isn't
is,
it? Billie Eilish's brother is more creative than Taylor Swift is.
He is a very good producer.
More creative than she is.
Well, Taylor Swift makes more money.
There's
So there you
actually
go.
a video, I think it like popped up on Twitter for me, of Billie Eilish and her brother like going through the song that they made for Barbie, and it like, unironically, I think she put more care and diligence into making that song make sense than any of the writers did for Barbie.
Well,
which
that
makes
doesn't
sense because the
surprise
song
me.
is way better than.
Yeah, I kind of like that song.
Yeah.
It's very twee and cringy, but it's also kind of nice to listen to. So I could believe
I don't
that.
know why anyone likes listening to someone who sounds like a lobotomized 5-year-old who's leaning 3/4 asleep on the microphone and drooling over a cold sore.
It's
I don't know
all
why
about the
anyone likes
ASMR, right? That all she does, like you have to just whisper into your microphone and people will just come all over it. That's all she does.
But she's caused a whole generation of girls to start dressing in these shapeless, formless clothes and to look drowsy and 3/4 asleep.
Did you see the video of this woman? I say woman. I guess I mean girl, really, who won like some competition to open presents or something from Billie Eilish, and it was like a pair of beige shoes, and she was absolutely creaming her drawers. It was insane. Have you not seen that?
I've not seen the video, but I can believe it because, like, but I don't think that she's really to blame for that. That's a
I know, it's
'90s
the culture.
resurgence. So like, generally speaking, you have fashion trends which lag maybe 30 years at most behind history, because all the people who go into fashion and become professionals, by the time they're 30, they are looking back 30 years ago at what they grew up with. So at the moment, we are going through this 90s resurgence because all the people leading fashion are 30. So that's back in the 90s. So you have all of these baggy clothes. You have the weird, stupid fucking curtains hairstyle that's coming back into fashion.
Oh no!
And Billie Eilish, I think, is probably coming onto that trend as opposed to leading that trend. That's just a fashion given, in the way that the 2000s, 2010s were a lot of kind of 80s tribute acts, essentially, in terms of pop music. That's because most of the people making the music were born in the 1980s and grew up with it. So in 10 years' time, we'll be looking back at the 2000s, and it'll be 2000s fashion, 2000s music.
God.
And that'll be, there's some good stuff. If it's early Muse, I don't mind, but the rest of it, no, fuck off.
But if it's long fringes and black and white belts and black and white checked shoes and the whole emo thing, that would be tragic.
Hot topic.
Emo will come back into fashion.
Oh no!
Where's Vex? She'll be all over
Be
that.
proper goth or something, you know, like Bauhaus or whatnot.
What's the time? Oh, it's time for bed. That's what I reckon.
You can stick it out for 5 more minutes, and then it's a 7-hour stream, which I think is the point at which Brown
Wait a
was
sec.
thinking of ending it.
Where is
It's
he?
2:30 now.
I think
Literally?
I think 7 would be a good number
What?
to round off.
5.5 minutes, Ian.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's 5.5 minutes. All you have to do is put up with us talking about Billie Eilish and Taylor Swift for 5.5 minutes, and you'll be fine.
I've got to get up really early and look after the turkey. That's what I got to do. Oh, God, 5 more minutes. Fine.
Gobble,
Fine,
gobble.
Fine. What are we talking about?
Fuck no.
Billie Eilish.
Oh God, help! Can we change the topic?
Well, after we got onto this topic from
Harry
Deadpool 3,
Styles.
Oh God, help us!
Was that Ben?
No.
I was thinking we got onto the topic from Deadpool 3, so if we wanted to carry on going through notable films coming out,
What's the next one?
Joker 2 comes out
Oh,
in
God.
October.
No.
Joker Solier.
No.
Fuck
Is that a musical?
And that apparently is, yeah, that's a musical,
It
and
is a
Lady
musical.
Gaga is in it.
Oh,
Let's go! Musical!
why?
It's gonna be
Boy.
what was that one that she did with Bradley Cooper? That guy. What was it called?
Bradley Cooper.
Star is Born.
Star-
Oh, good film, man.
Yeah.
The
Good
Star
film.
is Born, but a Joker is born. A Harley is born. It's gonna be that.
Nice.
I really, as a filmmaker, I really hate actors that become directors and they make up your ass movies. Like Bradley Cooper's just made a film called what is it
Maestro.
about
Maestro.
Maestro, and it really does look like up your ass kind of filmmaking,
Big
doesn't
nose
it?
for no reason.
You just look at it and you think, oh, for Christ's sakes! You know what I mean? It's like, how am I going to watch this? No, do you know? I don't know. There's something about those kind of films that really puts me off. Doesn't seem genuine enough. It seems like they want to win awards when they do it for some reason. Doesn't feel right to me.
There's something weird about a film that comes out this time of year, which is super classy and super esteemed, that fills you with some abstract sense of dread for some reason.
Yeah.
If I put my finger on it.
I don't know. I don't know. As I said, I saw the trailer. I was thinking, oh God, do I really want to see this? No. It just really looks like it's just
Maestro, he
wants
has
to
like
win awards.
He has a big nose for no reason. Like the person that it's a biographical piece, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And the person from pictures I've seen, the original person doesn't even have a big nose. Like he put a prosthetic nose on for no reason.
I don't know.
One reviewer said that it's one of those biopics where all the narrative threads are resolved, and then you have to sit there for half an hour waiting for everyone to die.
Nice.
They focus a lot on the actress, don't they? I can't remember who the actress was in the film. They say she's brilliant. There's all these critics saying this film's a masterpiece and all that. I'm like, oh God, just give me a break here. You know what I mean? I know what they mean. It's the same thing with Star is Born as well. I watched that, was bored out of my head. I was like, this film's rubbish. But never listen to the critics,
right.
in my opinion. I didn't think much of it at all. Just
when he topped himself. Oof.
Well, I saw the original, so I knew that was going to happen.
Well, that was good as well, wasn't it?
The original was
I
better.
I don't think there's ever been a naff version, but it's a good film. You know what, guys and gals? I think that's it.
It's time to go.
It's time to go to bed. So, I will thank the chat who have stuck with us. Can you believe it? 7 hours.
How many
Fucking
people
hell.
are in the view? Let's have a look.
77 at the moment.
Wow.
We've had a steady
Still.
100 literally until about half hour ago. So
And we didn't even get onto talking about Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse, which is coming out apparently next year, or Gladiator 2 apparently is a thing that's happening.
Well, without Lisa Gerard.
Shut up. We
I'm so
are
hyped
going
for
to. We're going to be back over Christmas at several points, so there's plenty of time to talk about upcoming stuff. So, chat, you are wonderful. Thank you for the super chats. Well, I'll say thank you for the interaction. Always top notch as per usual. The super chats are just the cherry on top of the cake, my friends. So thank you for that. Really, really appreciate those. Anything else do we need to say? Have a great Christmas for the have a great Christmas for the peeps in the chat. I will thank the guests. Who did we have on earlier? We had Vex, we had Reni.
Yay.
Who
R2?
else? R2, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else? I'm old. That was it, wasn't it? Okay.
I went and I came back.
Yeah.
Listen, you're old and I have TikTok brain, all right? We're really struggling here.
Okay, so I will thank the guests. Right, okay, I'll start at the bottom. Actually, Andrew, cheers for popping on, mate. It's been great to have you on.
Yeah, thank you. It's great to be on here. I'm the fill-in guy, I guess.
No, you're great. That's what you are.
We'll
I'm
get
Chat's favorite guest. They love
my
seeing
friend.
me, right, Chat?
We'll get you on in the new year. That's a
Oh, yes,
promise.
Uninspired was here as well.
Yes, Uninspired. Yes, devilishly good-looking young man.
He's a cat.
You're starting to sound like Robbie. What's going on?
Are you drunk? Are you okay?
He's been drinking.
I'm sobering up now.
Should I
Mega
not
Geek.
go in the closet?
Huh?
Mega Geek. Thank
Hello.
you.
Oh,
Goodbye.
yeah, no worries. No worries, guys. No worries.
Z3PO.
Thanks for having me on twice. It's been lovely. And have a Merry Christmas, everyone on the panel. And
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
First time on the
Bedmas.
channel, 7 hours. Melvin Deeply, supermod of YouTube. Cheers, Melvin.
No bother, as we say. Happy
No
Christmas,
bother.
everybody. No bother.
From the future, Echo Chamberlan.
Well,
Thank you, my friend.
I'm just saying that if your writers are progressively inclined and you do all the narrative groundwork, then I think a bit of carpet munching as payoff is something that we're all entitled to. But
Listen, we'll
I'll
see
leave it
that
there.
in Arcane season 2, baby.
Nothing wrong with that.
Or on Rule 34 in the meantime.
Definitely
Well,
there. It is. It is there.
I just passed 40,000 subs this morning, so I want to
well
thank all
done,
the,
mate. Well done.
the reprobates and
Congratulations.
yeah. It's nice to think that there's like a football stadium worth of reprobates and weirdos out there.
Well done.
You could attack Helm's Deep 4 times over.
Brune. Yes. Thank you. Cheers, Brune. Great to be on. Thanks for having me. Oh, here we go. Old pisshead himself. Problem being.
Hello. Yes.
Get fucked.
I have on my alternative channel, Chanel.
Oh yes, post the thing because you got your thing tomorrow, your premiere. Get it posted quickly.
I've produced a Doctor Who drama. The first episode drops tomorrow.
Nice.
It's a first Doctor audio drama, and if you can please give me.
You're doing all the voices.
No, it's got a full cast.
Wow.
The guy who plays the first Doctor sounds so good. He sounds just like him. And yeah, the link is in there. So please give it a watch tomorrow. It's on Christmas Day at 5 o'clock GMT.
Just before the real one.
Just before the
Post the
fake
link
one.
in the chat. The YouTube.
It's in. It's in there.
No, I think have you done it in?
Oh,
the,
I've to put it in the private chat like a twat because I'm drunk.
I just posted it.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be a
Probby's link,
video.
everybody.
I was going to see your face.
Problem
folks.
being.
No,
Probably
you
can't
had
figure out
that
how to post a
misfortune
link in the
earlier.
public chat on his own, and Melvin is on the stream and modding at the same
I know,
time.
it's fucking incredible, isn't it? It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Dude.
Not Brian. Cheers, mate.
Hey.
Cheers, Prune. I would normally at this point go around all the members of the chat and people who've been on the panel, but seeing as how we've had about 425 participants, I'll just simply say Merry Christmas to all, including the chat, and thanks for sticking with us for so long.
Well done.
Last, but fuck off with that bell, will you? And last,
Who
but
is
by
it?
no means least, the boy wonder himself, little Platoon. Cheers, Lord.
Always a pleasure, and especially tonight. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's
to you.
it's been good fun.
It has. Z, are you available, please, my droid friend?
I am. Old Cranky Gamer for $20. Thank you, you Qui-Gons. Told you I wanted to super chat and just caught you as I eat my Chinese
Nice.
food.
Oh, I feel hungry now.
And did we do Typhon for $2? This has
I don't
been
think we
such
did.
an epic fucking stream. Props. That's American, isn't it? Props. Does that
Yeah.
mean respect? Props.
I don't know.
It does. I'm an old bastard, but props means respect. I think it does. So I genuinely think that is it.
Thank you. And goodbye.
Mega
7
streams.
hours and no
Incredible.
billion from Z.
Wow.
I'm not going to blow my mic tonight.
Or our ears.
He's got something else to blow later.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No
those are
RIP
folks.
Crimbulons either, while we're at it.
I've got a droid porno to write.
Yes. He's going to do some fan fiction. That is it. TBA 22. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. Have a great day with
Bye-bye.
your friends and family.
Ta-ra.
Much love. Take care,
Goodbye.
everybody. We're
Ta-ra.
out.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Timing.